Hey guys, it's Robin from Because She Shed. I thought I'd put together a little year-end video for you. I haven't been doing this for a whole year. I've only been doing it for 3 or 4 months, but I feel like I've been doing it for a whole year. I've met a lot of great people, people that I actually consider to be good friends of mine. Even though I've never met some of them in person, I feel uh, very close to them. They've been very supportive throughout my journey. And I can't even tell you how much I appreciate that. I feel stupid half the time even doing this stuff, but they're always there to lift me back up and encourage me to keep trying. And hopefully I'll get to where I want to be. Um, but that being said, I put together some footage of my past videos, maybe some highlights of those, and then also some incredible shout outs that I've gotten from fellow channels that have been nothing but supportive and really and honestly talked me into this mess. And I told them I would only blame my successes on them, and I am going to hold true to that. Anything that good has happened through this has been because of them, and I appreciate it so much. And so anyway, without further ado, here we go. Welcome to this episode of Because She Shed.
This job is extremely stressful in my eyes. It can be, no matter how much fun it is. We all have to have something to kind of block it all out. What do you do, Jack?
Mike, can we put that question on hold and answer a super chat?
Yeah, do you have one?
Robin Huntley sent a $2 super chat, says, would it be worth it as a side gig for extra money?
Yeah, let's do that. Jack, go with that one.
Oh, I definitely think so, but only if you really want your side job to be probably more work than your regular job. It's a tremendous amount of work. I mean, you could buy smaller lockers. If you have a truck and a little bit of space, I think you could definitely do it. It's definitely could be good money, but also, but it will take time. You could also consider picking, go to thrift stores and flea markets, garage sales, pick and sell on eBay.
What was that for Robin?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, is it worth it to do it as a side gig?
Oh, well, there's another person out here that lives about like 30 minutes from me.
Yeah, Robin lives super close to us.
So anyway, yeah, absolutely. Remember, me and Gina used to both work full-time corporate jobs until I decided that I was not going to spend the rest of my life not seeing my wife, an hour a day. But basically right before we're, exhausted from the end of the day. So I made a very big decision to be able to work and see my wife and my family every day. So I do think that, though, it could just support if it's just something you want to dabble in for a while until you get the hang of it and then pick it up. And, you can you're welcome at our place to come by and see how we do things. And I'll try to be there next time. But, yes, absolutely part-time. I encourage you to start part-time. Try out for Tropic Thunder 2.
I'm the dude that plays the other dude.
How much does a device like that cost?
$220.
Okay, I'm not buying one. I'm just selling jewelry jars.
That's what I paid for mine anyway.
Oh wait, so I started to tell you the story about Because She Shed. We were in the AA meeting last night, the Auctions Anonymous, and I was in there just chatting, saying hello. I know AA me. I just want to make everybody sure, make everybody certain that I'm not like an alcoholic or whatever AA means. But anyways, so she says she saw me in the chat and she goes, "Oh, Donna," she says, "you're not gonna believe what I found in that jar." And I said, "What did you find?" And she said she found a Rolex watch band and a 925 watch.
Nice.
In the jar with all the bits and pieces.
A lot of this, the 925 that comes from China is fake. So you have to be careful.
I don't know if it was fake or not. It's just a watch I threw in there that was either the crystal was broken on it or something was broken on it. And to me, it was just like a junk piece of just, some people, what they'll do is they'll take the faces and they'll do art, like make crafts and stuff.
Yep,
That's why I called it a crafter's lot. But anyways, yeah, so she's doing, she did an unboxing. So she's going to be posting the unboxing. Yeah, so that's exciting. I thought that was really cool and exciting.
I am pretty sure this is going to take me a good month.
Oh, really?
These people.
How are you?
And I'm rolling.
So, okay. Well, when I was telling my friends, I'm like, and I never had a son, so I don't imagine. But this is how I imagine it. When the sun messes up, you're like, well, son, be a man. You dug the whole time to be a man, When the daughter messes up with somebody hurts us, like, well, who do I need to
Hey, sir.
How are you?
Good.
Let me guess. Robin.
Yes.
Yeah, look at
I
that.
still have a hard time saying my other name.
Because she shed.
You are tall.
How you doing?
Hi.
Thanks for all the support.
Of course.
Yeah, I gotta get a picture and send this.
Oh, hold on, take mine first and then send it to me.
And 3, 2, 1.
And my bar
Okay.
shirts, everybody.
I'm shaking like a fangirl. What the fuck?
And 3,
I know,
2.
I know. So you got it like that, and I just walked by.
I know you have. I've been watching you.
Like 6 grade.
Hi, how are you? Good.
I gotta send that picture to George.
I told God, it's like, yeah, I'll be the best person I can be.
All right, I'm gonna send the one I just took to you,
So I
Justin.
walked by and I just looked in the guy and I'm like, I will see you.
What do you think? Am I taller in person?
You are.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm taller in person.
I was in there going, this dude's not that tall.
So
You're
we go
tall.
to private Christian schools with me.
You're tall.
So usually when we're filming, because
But I'm
George is
like,
short,
Casey.
so usually I'm always like this in the
Yeah,
camera.
that's what that's
Because the tripod
There's
doesn't go
not
up
enough
that
people here to
high. So I'm always like this.
This thing.
So
You ever use one of these?
You know what? The gimbal, I haven't used one, but do you love it?
I need to practice.
I don't know how to use that.
Like, who's that? She's like, Travis. I'm like,
Send me the
hi,
super
Travis.
Oh, you get a remote control with it too?
Buddy.
Wow.
Yeah, stop and go.
You. boys today. If you remember, please give her my phone number. I want to thank her for uploading such great unboxing. Have fun with the boys. Now she wants me to just call you. Let's see what we can do. Are you there?
I'm here.
Okay, I'm giving it to here's Robin.
Hey. Hey, Miss Donna, how are you?
Hey, you rocked that video.
Oh my God, I was up till 5 a.m. trying to please you.
Are you kidding me?
It was fine. I love editing, but yeah, I
I can't even believe, I had some problems with stupid box video with a guy that I won't even mention his name, but he like threw me under the bus over a box of toys that someone else bought. He didn't even bought it.
Oh wow.
And it happened last week. He said some really bad things about me. But anyways,
What?
to do that video, I mean, I couldn't have planned it.
Oh, you like that? Yeah. Well, I didn't know how much to say or do because I mean, I know if I were to have auctioned off stuff that had that stuff in it, I'd be like, oh man, why did I let that go?
Listen to me.
Uh-oh.
I
Yeah.
don't curate. That's proof. I mean, the box was like so unbelieving. Like people are going to be like, oh, she did that on purpose. I mean, I don't even know you out of a hole in the wall.
No.
I know that you followed my, auctions. I see you around once in a while, but, I know people are going to start saying she planned that happened, but thank you.
No, it was totally fun. I loved it.
Yeah.
Messages, favor, arrive, wallet, and Iberpeats. From YouTube. New subscriber. The infamous George subscribed to your channel. Do you want me to read you the rest?
Hey, I think we missed the super chat because you said
I was like, look what I did. Aren't you proud of me?
Because she said so much love for everyone on my screen right now. Wow, she's awesome. I love her. She's such a positive, like.
Danny may respond with, "Oh my God, who's on your screen right now?"
Because
she should.
I don't know. Okay.
It's
Danny, I love you too. Danny's awesome. Everybody's awesome. Everybody that's here is awesome. Much love to everybody.
This is going over my head.
That's me. Okay.
Just like I came when Mike. What?
I was just gonna say that. You go ahead.
Well, when Mike subscribed to my channel, I printed out that thing that says "Storage Occupier subscribed," and that's sitting over my desk, and it's been there the whole time.
Yeah, I think you had 1,700 subscribers when he subscribed or something. Was it 400?
No, 70 or 80.
Oh, 70 or 80. Okay. So when he subscribed, I thought that was super cool. He took a printout of it and he put it over his desk. I thought that's so cool.
They never get the same attendance.
Oh my
Just messes the
gosh.
mojo up.
Look at that, because she said. That's so sweet. That's so sweet. I love that.
Oh, that's cool.
Read it.
I screenshotted when you subbed to me too, Jack.
Oh,
That's nice.
that's so nice. I love that.
Yeah.
What comes around, what goes around comes around.
That
I
is
like
true.
that. You be kind and nice to others, and they'll be kind and nice to you. For sure.
Okay, so this is something that I personally dibbed myself.
And she's been using it every day.
Yes, I have been using it.
Not it, but one every day.
And I feel like you guys should have one too.
I feel everyone should have one.
Not every. I mean, if I was rich, I'd be like, you get one, and you get one, and you get one too. But I'm not. So.
Here it is, right here. It's upside down.
And if you watch
it's
Big
upside
Daddy's video, you would see that I did these. So I have a lot of them. They are, well, it's called Swig from Pete's, and they are coffee / tea / whatever you want to put in them.
Keep stuff really cold or really hot.
Yes. I kid you not, I put my hot tea in here. An hour later, it was still very hot. So if you're anything like me, you don't like to drink your tea right away. You like to let it sit. Your tea will still be nice and warm.
Oh, you can't go wrong with that. Can we give it to that person? Because she should. Tacos. You can't go wrong with
love
tacos.
tacos.
Dibs, tacos. She won.
Because she shed.
Tacos are good.
We did have tacos earlier though.
We did. Oh,
they were so good. You know what? My van still smells like tacos.
Can we have more tacos?
No. Well, you know what? Then I won't have to cook. Yep, tacos.
Tacos.
So because she shed thing.
What she said?
She didn't say anything.
Is this your she shed?
This is my she shed.
The garage is her she shed.
Yeah.
It's been her she shed. I kind of.
And you look like how cute I've been making it.
It is very cute. You got plants laying around and glasses and.
That you took off my skull head.
Yeah. Yeah, she got a skull.
Now, if everybody wants $2,000 TV deals, I can find them. Right? I'll do whatever you want. We're here for the people. I'm a man of the people, for the people, and by the people.
Because she shed, thank you so much. You're awesome. You're one of my favorite peoples. And for anybody that doesn't know, Suburban Beer does a lot of the penny lists. So definitely check out his channel to find out some deals.
That's right.
Cosmo Trap, hello and welcome here as well. And welcome. Chris Russell, welcome back because she should have beautiful. And there you go. There is Squirrel for Xenia.
What's up, guys? What's up, Mama G?
Hi.
What's up, Brian?
It's like a dysfunctional Brady Bunch.
What?
It's like a dysfunctional Brady Bunch.
Well, then you fit right in, ma'am.
So, thank you.
Right?
What's up, Robin?
Hi, everybody. Hey.
Okay, so
Hey, Robin. Hi, Mama G.
We just run.
Hi, Lucinda.
Because we know that, Robin, are you still coming out tomorrow?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so y'all know, because she said her channel, I love her channel. She's got a newer channel,
everybody.
so, right? If somebody would put her link into the thing, let's support her. Let's get that out there. Let's help grow her channel. She's got some cool videos. So right now, if you would subscribe to her, and if you know, I get a lot of people message us about supporting their channels, and you might even see some in the chat that go by that I don't acknowledge. And it's not to be rude, it's just because I don't know them, and I'm not going to support something I don't know because the next thing I'm supporting some serial killer or something. So just let us know, because some people just have a channel to watch videos. But if you've got content and you're trying to grow, let me know, because I definitely want to support you in that. So make sure, I know that Alex and Robin both have great channels, and we'd like to get them to 1,000. Oh wait, what am I talking about? Alex is freaking, you're monetized, bro.
Yeah, you got monetized. Oh, yeah. It's hard work, man. But hey, if it wasn't for the help of you and everybody else who helped me and pushed me and collab with me and all that good stuff, man,
I wouldn't be where I was if it wasn't for people like Pirate, What the Hells, and all them other guys. I appreciate them greatly. So I just think that that's the right thing to do. You got to pass the love on, right?
Yeah, I appreciate the shout out, man.
Robin, how many subscribers you got now?
Last time I checked, it was like 154. It's pretty low, but I just started.
Hey, you just started, girl? You just started. Hey, we had 200 people in this chat. Let's get my girl Robin to freaking 200. Okay?
Let's do it.
We can do that. That's an achievable goal. Let's get her to 200. So somebody put the link in there. I want to see this happen, guys. I want to see these people grow. They're passionate about YouTube like we are. Robin's actually here. Here's the deal. All these people in Ohio, they have all these wonderful people, right? They got Storage Legends, they got Conky, they got freaking Suburban Beard. There's all these great people out there. You got these great people in Florida, then you got this huge group in California, and it's me and Robin out here, right? So I'm glad Robin actually started her channel because I have plans on we're gonna start making a big splash out here in Dallas. And me, Robin, Crocker's Lockers, we're all gonna be the Dallas team. So we're gonna start doing something. I do want to start at Dallas live also, Robin, but I was gonna talk to you about that tomorrow.
That'll be awesome.
Yeah, we got to do that. We got to support each other, right?
Absolutely.
Yeah, and Saturday night on our show, I'm gonna be pushing you a little more over there, Robin.
Thank you.
A few more subs out there too.
I
love
Oscar,
you
Oscar
did.
needs pushing too.
Yeah, Oscar's getting there. He's getting there.
Yeah, Oscar's such a great dude. I was telling somebody today, I was like, that dude is like, I'm gonna be honest, when I first started watching y'all, Alex, he didn't say much. And I was like, oh man, he's kind of probably mean or something. But that guy is like LP.
Oh, he's a sweetheart.
He is. He sends me some of the most nice, sincere messages on Facebook, and I just really like that guy. Like, he's just a super, super great guy. So we got to do that. But right now, that's not the goal. The goal is to get Robin to 200. Robin, we need an update. We need that link going in the comments. And Robin, you need to refresh your screen. Let me know. I want to get you to 200. We have 200 people in this chat. I know she's over
172.
Woo! Hey, come on, let's do this. Let's get her there right now, y'all. Let's support this woman. Let's get her there.
I'm already subscribed, so I'm not gonna move over.
You too.
I am too.
Hey, hold on. My computer came uncharged or unplugged, but it's really hard to see right now. All right. Hey, keep refreshing, Robin. Let us know. Hey, go to Because She Shed. Grimes Finds definitely approves this channel, and we are definitely going to be doing a lot more stuff with her because she's actually out here just in one of the next towns over. It makes sense. Crocker's Lockers, it could be them, right?
Could be.
Y'all, hey, here's what y'all didn't even realize. Crocker's Lockers, they're about the same ratio, right?
Yep.
As Jeremy and George.
But doesn't he have like a really long beard?
He does, but maybe it's tucked in there. He did say he had facial hair. And Crocker's Lockers, right? They're like, he's tall. Maybe he might be my height. I don't know. And she's just really, really short. But they're about the same ratio.
Yeah, he's tall like that.
Yeah, and they're like 15 minutes from us. And man, I really do. I enjoy their channel. They seem like really cool, fun people. And so anyway, me, Robin, Crocker's Lockers, and we want to find other Dallas channels. If you're in the Dallas area, contact me, man. We got to hook up. We got to start working together. We got to start blowing up Dallas. So Because She Shed, though, the goal is right now, before we get off the slide, we need to get my girl to 200. We got 200 in here. She's only like, what? How many you weigh now?
Ooh, 194.
What? Woo!
What?
Come on, we can't stop.
250. That's the goal.
I mean, let's just
right
get to
now.
1,000.
Taking
Man.
over
I
Grimes'
mean,
channel.
that was 5 minutes.
All the shots. It's 250.
Hey, look, y'all know that I'm a realistic man. I ain't got that kind of pull, Robin. I can do 200. I can do 200. All right. Hey, so hey, Because She Shed, guys, we just let's go. What are you at? Refresh. You're there.
197.
197. Wow. 3 more, y'all. I promise you, she's gonna have. And listen, she just started, and I know that like when I just started, if you go back and look at my first videos, like there's just so much growth. But her channel is already, in my opinion, she's already doing such a fantastic job for being so new at starting this. So real quick, go like Because She Shed. We got to blow past 200. I bet if she refreshes, we're past 200.
I'll just let you keep going. I mean,
if I can say this too, if you're gonna subscribe, definitely take the time, take a moment, go check out the channel for real. Go.
Yeah, I want you to like look at it for real.
Some videos and try to get to know Robin a little more with her videos because that's just, I mean, I think that's the right thing to do.
Whoa, somebody just said she's at 208, y'all. Rock on.
212.
Hey,
215.
Hey, look, we did that in like 2 minutes. So this is
that's what I'm saying. Let's just keep going.
I'm gonna do an update real quick on what we have planned for tomorrow. And while we're doing that update, before we stop this live, let's do it. Let's try to get her to 225. That's a realistic goal. We got 200 people in here. Hold on.
Again, I'm taking over Grimes Fine's channel, and we're gonna get her to 250 before the show's over. So let's keep going. Because 225 is about to happen.
If I don't hurry, I'm gonna have a dead panda and a dead sloth.
I have a request for the sloth. Sloth, can you check the vitals on the panda for us?
Sloth, can you please check the vitals of the panda? I think it should have been the other way around. I think the sloth just died, y'all.
Are you going to unveil them before we leave tonight?
Who said that, Mama?
No, he's not.
I did.
Hey, you
Yeah,
know
I
what?
did.
Just now, I've got to thank Mama G. I think Mama G's on this panel is definitely, she's been here since the beginning. And I appreciate you. And it's nice to have you on here.
Too.
All jokes aside, take me serious right now. I need y'all to all take me serious. Okay, Mama
Where do you live?
Huh?
Yeah.
Where do you live?
Where do you live? Moist.
How deep is your pool?
Moist.
Chick-fil-A.
I saw that on the channel yesterday. What channel was that? Somebody kept saying moist. It was making me laugh. I was crying. I was watching.
It was the guy behind you.
Jeremy.
Who? Crocky Vodka?
Jeremy.
225? No way. Are you at 225, Robin?
226.
Can I get 230? I hear 230, 230.
I think the sloth is dead, y'all. The sloth is dead, and the panda. Hey. Hang in there. We got 2 more minutes. Don't die. You cannot die on me. We already lost the sloth. Okay.
He wasn't adding much to the conversation anyway. Let's be real.
Hey, okay, so here's the last part before we stop. I'm going to update you on what we'll be doing tomorrow, what you have to look forward to this week. But while we do this, I want to get my girl Robin to 250. We got 212 in here. There's no reason why we cannot get this woman to 250. And let me tell you something. She's a very sweet person. She's the only person on this panel I've got to meet in real life. And again, I approve this message. I'm a serious dude and serious business. She's a good channel, good person. Go check it out.
Not true.
Huh? Hey, you stop it. You stop it.
She's gangster too.
Yeah, okay, so we have some more channels that are coming in tomorrow. Well, we actually might be down to 4 channels now because I'm pretty sure one of them just died. Okay, so we might be down to 4. If we don't, actually, the panda might be gone. Okay, I think we're down to 3 channels. Okay, I think the panda is dead. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We have Dude Perfect auction is closed. Oh wait, whoa, dude, we thought. Okay, you okay? What's going on here?
I'm trying to see his hands because I know Jeremy's hands, and not to make that sound weird, but
oh,
yeah, mouth to mouth.
What is going on here?
The only kiss he's gonna get.
That's right. Jeremy finally got his kiss.
No, because Jeremy, George wouldn't let that go down.
No.
She
George
would
not let that go down.
She would because it's not real.
What's not real?
If they're not touching skin, she would let that happen.
Are you trying to say that this is a setup and I have a fake show?
You haven't told us who it was.
It's not mouth to mouth.
You ain't seen it from my angle. That looks like freaking straight up. That whole schnoz was up in the mouth.
Is Robin considered one of your people for tomorrow?
Yes, Robin will be here tomorrow.
Is she considered one of the 5?
Yes, she is one of the 5 channels.
Okay.
Okay. And here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna break out some Dude Perfect stuff. We're just gonna. I think we're gonna do some unboxing. I've got a lot of boxes from a unit that I haven't touched. So here's what I want to do. I just want to film with my friends. I want to do some videos with my friends. So we're gonna have a little competition maybe. We're gonna do some unboxing. I don't know how the whole thing's gonna go down, but all I wanted to do is this Thanksgiving. I was thinking about how grateful I am to have this opportunity. Right? If you go back and watch all my older videos, I said it from the get-go. This was part of my business. This was part of a business adventure to try. Auction is all about marketing, right? Creating competition, right? And there's all these resale channels out there, all these great people. So we started this as a business, and I had no idea. 4 months ago, this would not have happened. I wouldn't have let like animals be making out behind me on a live, 4 months ago. I was such an atomic shell, y'all. I really didn't. I got embarrassed easily, and now here's where we are. But Now it's evolved into something else. So I was thinking, I got to get my friends together. Crocker's Lockers is here. Robin's here. Some of my other friends drove in town from different
Like
places.
who? Like who?
I don't know.
I have my guesses, but
I mean, you're saying 5 different channels are going to be there.
Well, they said
and we just listed 2.
Okay, these 2 people say they represent 3 channels.
Yeah, because one of them has 2 channels.
Who? Well, who is that?
Well, technically George has 2 because she's on her own, and then she has What the Hells.
What the Hells? Oh, never mind. I just got an update from the Sloth. They have 6 channels.
6 channels.
6 channels. That's what he just said. That's what she said.
That's what she said.
That's what she said. Yeah, so there's 6 channels. 6 channels.
He's fibbing again.
Is he falling snow? The panda might be dying. Okay, so real quick. So that's what we're going to do. Thanksgiving, I was like, man, we got to get together. We got to do something. There's no reason why. And I'm sick of not having our crew here in Dallas. Like I want a crew here in Dallas. I'm tired of watching the California, East Coast, West Coast, and they're all having fun together. And I'm like, man, I feel alone out
here. Yeah, I know, especially like Ohio. They seem to have, and California too, they seem to have like a grouping in each one, and they, collab forever, and we're sitting here 30 minutes from each other not doing anything.
That's exactly what I was thinking, Robin. Exactly what I was thinking. And the Crocker's Lockers too. They're close. So anyway, Guapo and Chapo. Somebody guess Guapo and Chapo. I'll tell you hands down, I love Guapo and Chapo. They're funny. I love their channel. Where's the Sloth going? Hey, we need to do a Robin update because she said, please put the link down there one more time. Let me know where they are. We got to get to 250. We got 225 in here. There's no reason why we can't make that happen for this wonderful woman. Let's do it. Where we at? What?
233.
Oh my gosh, this is getting weird. 233. Come on, y'all. We can do this. Because she said right now, I'm telling you, Grimes finds approved. And you're like, why would I do anything that this guy's telling me? Because I know good channels. I know good people. I really am. I'm a good judge of character. And I really like Robin a lot. And because she just got her channel started, let's help her get towards 1,000, right? But tonight the goal is 250. So go right now, because she said, please go subscribe, hit that reminder for all. What is going on?
I don't know, but the Sloth is moving really quick now.
Hey, Panda, do you thumbs up or thumbs down? Do you support Because She Said's channel? Should people go subscribe to her? Yes. Panda says yes. But Sloth, should people?
See, Panda would. I don't know that Sloth would.
Let's see. Let's ask him. There's only one way to know. Sloth, do you support Because She Said? Should people go subscribe to her channel?
See, that's Jeremy.
I think, all right, where are we at? 234. Hey, come on, we got to get her to 250. We just got, how many did you say we started at? 150 something? All right, guys, we started at around
154.
Something about 10 minutes ago. Let's get it. Come on, let's get her to 250, and then I promise you I'll shut up. But I'm not shutting up till you get her to 250. Give me an update.
237.
Come on, there we go. We got 219 in this room. There's no reason why that can't happen. I promise you again, I'm not a person who tells you just to go to a channel, to go to a channel. Actually, I ignore a lot of people because I go check out their channel. I'm like, I can't do that. Not personal. It's just not something I want to promote, but I do promote her, so let's go do that. Right?
Oh, he lost his wig.
What's that?
He lost his wig.
Oh, no. You lost your hair. That's a really tiny head, though. Isn't it? 239, that's good. Come on, guys. 21 more. We got 225 people in here. We can do that. Let's support these YouTubers. You're sitting here watching it. Listen, YouTubers, I wouldn't have known this 4 months ago, but we put a lot of time and effort into this because we just want to give you good content. So let's support them. This really keeps us going because this is like a second job, right? So let's do that. Because She Said, put the link in there. I don't care. Flood it. Are we really at 247 or somebody lying?
We're at 249.
Oh, one more, and then we got
big reveal at 250.
250.
Yeah, Robin.
Woo!
What? We just got 100. So hopefully, you'll get a little bit more residual after we post this. I'll put it down in the comments below, Robin, so we can keep people coming to your channel. Let's get Robin to 1,000. We want to get her monetized. Some people just do this for fun, but I know Robin takes it serious. She wants to grow her channel. And I know the more you support her, the more time and effort she's going to have available to put into this. And so let's do that. Let's grow that channel. So yay for that. So, hey, guys, stay tuned tomorrow, 8 p.m. Central Time for a great video. It's going to have a lot of my friends in there. It's going to have whoever these two wackos are back here. And Robin, because She Shed will be here at Grimes Finds Auction House. Alex, you should fly in, right? If you leave right now, you can make it.
I'm a big dude. I just gotta really take like 3-4 steps. I'm there.
How about that? I've got plenty of them. Trust me. They're all okay. I like that. So make sure not to do it here in the chat, but do it in the comment down
in the comment section.
Thank you. And again, Mama G, I appreciate everything you do for our channel. There's the more we grow, the more knuckleheads we get. What's going on?
Michelle, did this panda use her middle name for her first name? Good question.
So hold on real quick, just to make sure that I think just to clarify with the audience.
Yeah.
So Mama G, what you're saying is after the show's over, go into the regular comment section and comment your 5 guesses. And I would recommend maybe put a time of what time you commented, just in case the comments get all mixed up and like the first person who answered, ends up getting lost in the comments.
It won't if you select comments.
Yeah, I can
sort by.
Yeah.
Sort by, it will show you the very first comment that was made. Get the first 3 that are correct, and you've got who's going to get that T-shirt.
Perfect.
That's right. Hey, that's why she's one of the best admins in the business. I'm for real. Hey, y'all, I'm still I still haven't done my helper review section, but y'all just wait, because the more we grow, like I was saying, the meaner people get. And like,
Mama G, you got a wrench on my chat, right? On my channel, right?
All right, guys. So
I don't know. I don't know.
If she doesn't,
maybe
Alex, she's a good one to have. I'm for real.
Yeah, when I hit 1,000, I gave everybody a blue wrench. So if you were there,
okay, then
you would go.
You gave everybody a blue wrench.
I gotta go wash my hair. Okay, but y'all stay tuned. Tomorrow, 8 p.m. Central Time, we'll be releasing a brand new video. What you got, Alex?
Look at the sloth.
What's he saying?
About to take off his mask.
Oh, did you see that? He ripped the mask off. Panda,
I'll have to go back and look.
Panda, are you gonna take the
That
head?
was Jeremy.
Oh no! now that's Panda's feet. He took Panda's feet off.
Oh Lord, they're stripping.
Hey y'all, guess what? Guess what?
What?
Oh well, hey, they're gonna go. Oh, they're going to the arcade. And
I want to thank Alex for letting Robin take that clip and put that on her channel, because I couldn't stay for your whole time, but I was able to go back and watch what she did, and I thought it was really great. And thank you, both of you, for doing that.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, thank you, Robin, for having the idea. I'm all about like somebody having an idea, it's creative, and they want to do something. I'm do it, So I was happy.
Well, I mean, it was like a 2-edged sword for me, because I wanted people to see what a great show you put on, but 6 hours is a lot of time to commit to go back and watch.
Yeah.
While you're watching it, it's one thing, but when you go back to watch, 6 hours is like, people won't do it. So I thought I want them to see at least the highlights and what you did and letting us come on. And then on top of that, I wanted to, shout out Danny for, you guys don't even know what all she's been through. So it was just awesome to be able to hit both those with that one video. So
yeah,
but with the time zone too, it's hard for me to go back and watch everything.
Yeah.
To me, that was the special part about what you did is you demonstrated what the power that YouTube, that us as creators have to be able to unite people, get people to form a community and build bonds and relationships and help each other out. Like those things that Danny went through, I know a little bit about them, and she's told me how much you you know, I've been there for her, and I know the bond you guys have, and I think it's just amazing that, you know, I was able to be a part of that. So I think that's cool.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, I do too.
All right, I've got to go check on Gina because she's got a slight fever when we were flying back, so she's sleeping. Yeah, thanks for being here, son. Yeah, absolutely, guys.
Yeah.
So I will, Robin. I'll see you tomorrow. Other than that, all you others, I'll see you. I'll see you soon. Okay.
Thanks,
y'all.
buddy.
Bye, Jeremy.
Bye.
Bye.
I want to say thank you again to you two for coming out here to Texas. Honestly, we went to church together. We just hung, had a Sunday afternoon together. We cooked. Actually, I cooked. Did y'all like my chicken sandwiches I made you?
Hails, yes.
Man, I diced up some fresh jalapeno, cooked them up, but we had a great lunch together, just fun today, just a relaxing, just becoming better friends. And so I thank you two very much for that. And also, I do want to give a quick shout out to Crocker's Lockers, to Life After, to Because She Shed, and Storage Scavenger. And I apologize, I called you what I call him in the video.
In one part of the video,
Thrift
he
Scavenger.
says thrift scavenger, but we know who you are.
Check it out, guys.
You're storage scavenger.
I know who you are. And hey, we got to meet his whole family, his two beautiful children. Just such an amazing time that we had Saturday, guys. And again, this is what it's about. This is like full circle for me because these two have done nothing. Dude, if I would just give you the biggest hug for everything that you've done for us. But to be able to pass that on to people who are just as passionate about making good content and teaching you how to resell and things like that, to pass that on to them was just like, we got to keep this thing going. And so this has been the coolest thing of the trip so far, is to see those 4 channels actually double, triple in subscribers. And I'm telling you, you're missing out on really good people, guys. They're new channels, they're figuring it out, but we just love them. And I got to thank you two for that.
And you'll get to see more of those channels on our channel tomorrow when we upload our Monday night version of the Thrift Store Challenge. Hey, what's going on? Give me the gun, George. The gun. The gun, George.
It's a hug fest.
So we absolutely have had a phenomenal time in Texas as well, and we've only been here half the time that we planned to spend as it is anyway. Justin and Gina have been a phenomenal guest, and they've introduced us to other great channels. We had a ton of fun with everybody yesterday, and that being said, anybody who has ever met me in person, they understand that I'm very driven. And so in the beginning, they were so gracious to me because I was very driven on what had to get done, the task. And George is very relational. And so they're very gracious to me to let me get the task done and then still not hate me afterwards. So that was a bonus too. But we love investing into other people and seeing that investment continue to trickle on and move forward. And that's one of the reasons why we want to jump on the bad boys of reselling.
She had an accident, something happened, and she went 5 months where she was like recovering from that situation, and she lost her speech. Like, you know, she was having problems with her speech, and she's like almost fully recovered from it right now, and she wasn't able to speak correctly.
What
was that?
What situation?
I had pneumonia sepsis, so I was. If I wouldn't have gone in the next, or if I would have gone in the next day, they probably wouldn't have been able to save me. So I was in ice 3 days. So.
Oh my God. Dude, it's so good to talk to you right now, for real.
Yeah,
all 5 of us right now are super excited to see you and talk to you.
It's like, hey, when Alex was saying, I'm going to let this person in, I'm like trying to figure out who it was, but I wouldn't expect this. But I couldn't imagine a better person to jump on than Danny May. Straight up.
Well said.
It's awesome.
And
Yeah,
then now,
hey,
look, she's pop up a comment from Because She Should.
Oh, we have a question?
This one?
Yeah, that one is to tell how proud I am of her. I don't think she can see the channel. because she said, can you tell us who that comment's for?
It should be for Danny.
Yeah, we talk a lot. He actually helped me a lot.
That's great.
Pop it up in the chat when it comes up, Alex.
And I'm a singer too, so I love that you love music. That's awesome.
There you go.
La 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 la, love you, Danny. No.
That's one thing I love about all this is the community it builds, man. And you know, all you people, like I got nothing but love for all you people, man. Every single one of y'all. We might not talk on a daily basis. We might not, you know, really know each other like that, right? But just so you know, man, I really appreciate that y'all are here. And 6 p.m. Western. 1. What I tell you. So they're gonna be here Saturday night on my channel. So subscribe. If you haven't subscribed, subscribe to my channel. They're gonna be here hanging out, just getting crazy. You know, I'm gonna have the little beep button ready, so I can go beep every time like somebody slips out the mouth. And because it's like that, man. We're just trying to have some fun. So they're gonna be here for sure. You saw that. You saw that. What was it? What is that? It's a 1. I see a 1. And if they can't make it, they can't make it, bro. I'm gonna get like, I don't know, Reezy Resells or Oprah or somebody, bro. I have somebody on here, bro. You know?
Or if they bail on you, get Robin because she should.
I would love to have Robin. I would love to have everybody in the chat, dude. If you guys want to be on the show for fun and just hang out, stick around because you're going to have your opportunity and reach out to me. Tell me you want to. Tell Jordan, all that good stuff.
And I have no idea what this is. No idea what this is, but I'll show it to you. And I'm going to throw this in there too.
65 now from Leanne.
Thanks, Kathy. I love making it fun. I have no idea what this is. Does anybody know what this is?
Is it a wind chime?
I have no idea, but it's absolutely beautiful.
It looks like it could be like a wind chime or something like that. I don't know.
I don't know. I don't know what kind of stones these are, but this is what it looks like. I don't know what you do with it. I have no idea.
Will you auction off your Christmas trees and stockings, all the holiday decor behind you?
I'm keeping them.
It's a curtain pull.
That's not a curtain.
No, what's in your hand. They're saying it's a curtain pull.
Oh, is it?
Somebody wrote it hangs from the rearview mirror of a cab driver. Chris the Goose.
It's a Chrisette. Oh. Ankle bracelet. Susan, it's not an ankle bracelet.
Susan.
I thought it was though.
Band pole.
I tried. I have no idea. A curtain
pull back.
A jellyfish.
I don't know. I agree with Cheryl. She says a glass bead boho charm.
I did this. I'm like, no, a bracelet. I have no idea what it is. It's crazy.
Robin says, "Oh, there's my left earring I lost."
Robin,
it's not pierced or clipped. It goes right over the ear.
That is hysterical. There's my earring. I'm gonna be laughing about that for days. That's hysterical.
Slap happy now at 2:00 in the morning.
I know. Oh my god, I am. I'm so slap happy. This is going in the bag.
All right.
That went in the bag too. And that's it. That's everything. Sheila T.
$8 per
Hell gone bad. Thank you, Sheila. You're so funny. No kidding, right?
All right, we're gonna go once to Leanne at 65. You have a lot again.
No, I haven't laughed this much in years. I swear, you guys. Go to bed, Donna. Sheila T. Oh my God, it's so funny. Laughing at me. Robin, you're so funny. Deals wants to see Robin model them.
Oh, going twice now to Leanne. For 65. Oh my God.
I'm gonna throw this in too.
Wow, bling, bling, bling.
I'm just throwing stuff in.
Bling, bling, bling. Last and final call to Leanne for $65.
Awesome.
Going once, going twice. And we are sold to Leanne for $65. Oh.
Congratulations, Leanne. Oh my gosh, that was so funny.
All right, Sergeant Spork. Yeah, I think we're gonna go dark too, or at least I am.
Yeah.
Somebody's got to make coffee in the morning.
Oh my gosh. That was a great ending. That was hysterical. I love it. I love you guys.
What am I hearing? Can you send it?
I love you guys so much. Oh my God. Good night, Michelle. Oh, that was a great auction, you guys. Thank you for coming.
Thank you, guys.
Watch for our stream. I think we'll be on Tees. We still have 70 people in the chat.
Wow.
I know, right?
All right. Well, hopefully you guys can get up in 5 hours and join us for coffee.
I know. Right, on Tees channel. We will be there.
Okay. All right, guys, I'm thinking of a number. You guys ready? Everybody ready? Let's see. Hit that thumbs up. All right. I am thinking of a number. Let's see.
Between.
Let's see.
Okay, so it's like increments of 10?
Yes.
Oh, I think I was thinking about that too hard.
Yeah, it's increments of 10. I'm trying to think of a good number because I don't want if you guys put the number out first, don't be upset with me.
Oh,
I definitely hey, bring Maya over. I want to show Maya.
She came downstairs.
Guys, I definitely want to tell you guys the number I see first, I will announce instantly. Okay. Okay, guys, let's get ready. Get ready.
Hi. Look at
This is Maya. She's a Chihuahua.
Maya. Yeah.
She's a
Party at
Chihuahua.
my house. Whoop, whoop. You were
Okay,
trying
everybody's
to
coming to crash the party. We're getting off here soon.
like, what's
All right,
the
last
giveaway? We're
last prize, guys. I am picking a number one. No. Let me see. A number 12 through 22, guys. Go. 12 through 22. 12 through 22. Here it is. I'm gonna announce the numbers out loud. I will not miss your number. 12 through 22. What is it? What is it? Oh. Let me see. 18 because she shed. I see it. 18, nice. Because she shed. Because she shed. Got it. Number 18.
Yeah, I just fist pumped.
That is the first 18 I seen. Oh, you know what? There's so many numbers before 18. That's the first 18 that I seen. Okay, yeah, because she said got it. People, if you guys hate me, it's the first 18 I seen. because she said definitely email me, definitely put your address. It's yours. It's awesome. We need to do more prize things often because I'm pretty sure the subscribers are loving it. What do you think?
No more prizes? Hey, Patsy, Dirty Dog. We're here to wish you a Merry Christmas.
And a Happy New Year.
Okay, go ahead, Jeremy.
Is it my turn?
It's your turn.
Do you want to say any words?
The reason why I gave this to Jeremy is because I watch all of his videos. I'm a devoted fan.
I'm so sorry to hear that. She's a glutton for punishment. I don't even watch them.
I am definitely a devoted fan. I watch all your videos and I go on all their Sunday night lives. I do, and I contribute to the chat, and I love all his followers, and a lot of their followers have actually come over and followed me, like Robin.
Oh,
because she shed, and Dolly.
Dolls
Dolly, but I do refer to her as Dolly Doo Doo. And I do. Dolly Doo Doo.
What's up, guys? It's Because She Shed. I got this package today, and it could be one of two things. I ordered some merch from a fellow YouTuber, but I also ordered some merch from my own channel. So it's either from his channel or from mine. So we're going to take this George knife, and we're going to open it up and find out who's it from. I ordered them literally within the hour of each other. And I know which one I ordered first, but we'll see if that's the order that they showed up. I've got more on the way, but this is the coffee mug so far. Oh, I'm excited. Because either way, it's pretty cool. Can I get a drum roll? And pow! Look at that! Look at that! Ah! Because she shed. Turn it over. As seen on YouTube. That is just crazy, y'all. Now, I don't have any available. I didn't order like
Welcome to this episode of Because She Shed. Okay, everybody, here we go again. I don't know how much this thing weighs. I'd say a good maybe 8 pounds. Not for sure on that, but this is what I got in the mail. No tripod. $750 pills. I am pretty sure this is going to take me a good month to go through. There are just thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of pieces. Ah, love it. Paid $45 for this lot. Miscellaneous jewelry. Jewelry. And it's probably going to take me a good month to go through all of it. But if I find anything exciting, I will turn the camera back on and zoom in on it for you. If you see any pieces that you are interested in, let me know down in the comments. And I will see what I can do to get those to you. I actually used to own this exact bracelet. That is crazy. But yeah, if you see anything you like, let me know and I will cut a deal for you. Yeah, this is going to be fun. Hey guys, welcome back to another amazing episode of Because She Shed. I've got another jewelry jar. Got another jewelry jar to open from Miss Donatella. I'm very excited. I wasn't expecting to get it this quickly, but here it is. And that's why she did it second day. How sweet of her. Anyway, so we're going to cut into this. Normally she just sends it in a bag, but this is actually in a shoebox, so it'll be much easier to contain it. And yes, you do hear YouTube on in the background because I'm constantly watching it. Currently watching Storage Scavenger. Yeah, fancy box. It's great. I can keep the box to keep stuff in. Alrighty. Here it goes.
What's in the box?
On 1, 2, and 3. I don't know why I did that because I hate it when the guys do it on their channels, but
Oh my goodness. Look at all that blingy bling. So I took a lot of the pieces that I've won before out of these lots and I brought them to work and I gave them free of charge to some of the girls at work just to kind of get them hooked a little, you know.
Mama Dihintan. And this is from Palmetto Bay. Ay, another fabulous Palmetto Bay. So Mama Dihintan dice, ay chuleta, I am a jewelry addict. How can I get over this? And where do you buy all your jewelry? It's so fabulosa.
Ooh, that's pretty. Sorry, squirrel. So let's see what we got. We got a lot. Got a lot of tangles. She knows how much I love that. I can spend and will spend hours upon hours going through here hoping to find treasure that almost looks like treasure, but I'm going to say no, probably not. Almost though. Yeah, they got very excited when they were told, hey, here's a pile of jewelry. Want to go through it? It's free. They went nuts. Wow, this is really pretty. This is actually real stones. I can tell by how cold it is. It doesn't look like turquoise. It looks like that halite that I've been seeing a lot. It's still very pretty. Plus, when I had them go through the jewelry, I watched specifically what pieces that they chose so that I would know to keep an eye out for that style of jewelry to bring in to sell them. Blingy bling. Now, myself, I don't wear any of this stuff. Oh, that's very pretty. It's quartz. See, and there's absolutely nothing wrong with this. This is a perfect piece to be able to sell individually. You know, even if it's $5, $6, it adds up. There's a lot of pieces in here. That's very pretty. There's another one. That is some kind of stone. Don't know exactly what. I really need to brush up on my stones. Now, see, that one is in fact missing the clasp. However, it's just a lobster claw. I can replace that in 5 seconds and suddenly have a new necklace to sell. This looks like a dream catcher. Some kind of leather strap. Nice. Wow. There's a lot going on here. This reminds me of the 70s. I don't remember what they used to call this style. Wow, it's all intact. I don't know that anybody would still wear something like this, but retro stuff is coming back. It definitely looks 70s. Ooh. What do we got here? This piece looks intact as well. Now, see, this one was not listed as a crafter's lot, so I probably am going to find a lot of pieces that are intact that I can sell individually. If they're old enough, I can get away with calling them vintage and selling them on, what is it, Etsy. But unless you are making these pieces yourself, if I'm not mistaken, you have to at least be in business with who's making the pieces, and they have to sign off on you selling them. I think that says guess. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that says guess. That's cute. Yeah, I really need to learn my stones because this is obviously a genuine stone as well. All of these are. This one definitely needs some work. It's kind of in pieces. You could probably make several bracelets out of this. Something like this could definitely be sold as vintage, because you know that's not anywhere near nowadays. That style is definitely 70s. Well, it's a lobster claw though. It's probably 70s, maybe 80s to make it look older. Not sure. I don't see any kind of signature at all. But yeah, that's definitely retro looking. There's another cute piece. Now the stones are too translucent to be turquoise. So I'm not sure what this is. I'll have to look it up, but that one's cute. They're definitely cold. So it's not just plastic. I'm eyeballing these pearls because they kind of look like they're tied. And this kind of looks vintage. Only one way of knowing if it's real or not. I don't see that that's gold or anything. Which generally that small of a clasp would be gold on a piece like this, but this one is not. But I gotta give it the tooth test. Much as I don't want to. That is a negative. They're still pretty. They're definitely man-made though. And I do have a girl at work that absolutely loves pearls, so she will love those. Again, a very retro piece. It's supposed to be a sand dollar. Now these pieces definitely look better on than they do out of the box. So I had some stuff that was really funky and kind of outdated like this, and a girl at work tried them on and they were so pretty on her. So it takes the right person to be able to pull these kind of pieces off. Wow, she will love this one. She loves anything with stones and kind of chunky like this, so she will definitely love this one, especially with the colors. I have no idea what that is, but it's gorgeous. It might be spray painted, spray painted. Yeah, they don't look like a real stone. Still very pretty though. Wow. Has some kind of design on it. It's really hard to see. I think it's glass. It might be crystal. That has no clasps on it, so that'll have to be. Well, actually, I take that back. It does. Just like that. Again, very retro. I would probably take this round piece off of there, but that's just me. Wow. These pieces like this are so outdated. I don't know if they're coming back yet or not. I'm not going to throw them away or anything. I'm going to do some research on them because I'm just not sure. That is so retro. Now that. Don't think that's turquoise. I don't think that's silver either. Let's see, any kind of markings. So very short necklace that comes on as well. I'm not seeing any markings on it whatsoever. Donna, you're getting better at finding all the silver and gold. It's very pretty though. I know some of them like that. Major tingles. Wow. So the trick to getting these necklaces from being tangled is to make sure that they're not clasped. If you leave them clasped, they're not going to come out. And if you undo it, voila, it takes 2 seconds to get them untangled. Is that silver? I don't see any markings. Again, very cute. Also, this is what I've been getting a lot of requests for. Oh, this isn't a brooch. I thought it was a brooch. I'm getting a lot of requests for brooches lately, so I guess those are coming back. Look at that. That actually has the tag still on it. J. Crew. That's crazy. So if this was bought at J. Crew, then that retro look is definitely coming back. I mean, I don't know how long ago it was at J. Crew, but that doesn't look like that old a price tag. It says made in China, but it also says J. Crew. So that is interesting. Maybe that's why they went nuts over the pieces I brought in, because they're called, all the girls at my work are like from the ages of 21 to 30, maybe 35. So that's who this markets, obviously. And they all went nuts. They like their costume jewelry. I remember when costume jewelry was just for old ladies. Not anymore. And by old ladies, I mean like in their 70s. This looks like some kind of shell, to be honest with you. I don't see a clasp on it, but it's all one piece. So to get that, well, actually, I think I'm going to luck out here. Looks like a Rubik's Cube, really. Just another puzzle, and voila. That looks sort of like it might have some coral and some kind of shell. With the glare, you can't really see it, but it is iridescent like a shell. That will sell. This one is broken, but not badly. That ring just needs to be attached right there, and I can fix that in 2 seconds. Interesting piece. Very different. Yeah, I'm going to keep going through this. If I find anything crazy like gold or silver, Rolex bands, I will turn the camera back on and let you see it. And then, of course, at the end, I will give you a reveal of all the neat pieces that I found. Signing off for now. All right, guys, so this is what we are left with. Pounds and pounds of necklaces. Nothing but necklaces. Beautiful necklaces that can all be sold individually. I can probably lot a couple of them that are similar together in certain auctions, but for the most part, they will sell individually. I'm probably going to list them, a few of them on Etsy because they're vintage, and then the rest I'll probably do on eBay. I'm going to look into Mercari and Poshmark as well to see how I do on those sites. Nothing real pricey that I know of. I'm not a real expert when it comes to costume jewelry. I do know a stone from plastic. So I know that the ones with stones are obviously going to sell more than the plastic ones. Any of the plastic stuff I'll probably just bring to work and give to the girls because they seem to love them. That's all I got for you. Nothing too exciting this time. Maybe next time. We'll see. It's always a gamble. Till next time. Welcome to this episode of Because She Shed.
Okay, guys, I found this box in my closet, and I am hoping that all the tools and the screws and everything I need will be in it. As you can see, it's just a bunch of guitar parts and accessories and guitar straps for days. I'll probably sell those on eBay eventually. I certainly don't need all those, but they're very pretty. Oh, a screwdriver, that might help. Anyways, so wish me luck that I find everything I need to get this guitar put together. Got some stuff from past projects as well. Very pretty. But yeah, wish me luck. Okay, guys, this is what I came up with. I've got a few things here I didn't even know I had, so that's a bonus. But this is the little soldering iron that I'll be using. It's battery operated, so I don't have to worry about wires and plugging it in and whatnot. I don't have a shop or anything like that to work on this. I'm using a small table in my living room in front of my TV. So that being said, that's that. And then, of course, electrical tape. This is the actual solder. Some tools. This little guy, when I'm done and everything's put together, actually will allow me to just plug it right into the guitar, turn it on, and be able to hear it without having to hook it up to a amplifier, which is awesome. I do have an amplifier though. We'll see which one sounds better on the video. This guy right here, cannot live without these. When you are restringing a guitar, it basically just cuts the time in a tenth of what it would normally take to restring a guitar, because it basically winds the guitar tuners much faster. And that being said, I found these guys. Didn't even know I had them. I must have taken them off an older Fender that I had purchased and probably upgraded to the locking tuning keys. These are not locking, unfortunately. However, they are Fender, authentic Fender, so that will be great for this guitar. Other than that, just a bunch of guitar picks and tools, and this pad that you see everything sitting on is what you actually can work on a guitar with. It's really neat. It's got the little neck holder here to sit the neck in so that you're not warping the neck or anything like that. Little fun fact, this guitar pick right here actually came out of Joan Jett's hands during one of her concerts. She threw it down into the audience, and I was the lucky recipient. I have no proof of that, but I guess you can look it up to see what, just type in what kind of guitar picks this Joan Jett used. I know she's sponsored by these guys. So anyway, it's a very particular guitar pick too. I don't know that anybody else uses those in the industry. Never seen anybody else use them. But anyway, that's about it for now. I'm gonna start working on this guitar and taking it apart for to start, and then start putting all the fun stuff together. I'll be back in a minute. All right, here she is, kind of plain. She won't be when I'm done with her. It's not that she's a horrible looking guitar now. It's just she has a lot of potential. So stay tuned, see what I do with her. Sometimes I replace the bridge, but in this particular case, I'm not real unhappy with the quality of the one that's already on here. Typically, I'll put a stationary bridge. This is a bridge that can actually be a wah-wah arm can be attached to. So you get that ring sound. So I'm going to go ahead and leave that because those are fun. But what I always do on my guitars is I do replace the tuning knobs and the pick guard to a custom color scheme.
In this particular case, I picked out what's called a black abalone. It's very funky, and you'll see it coming up here soon. There she is. So this particular pick guard actually came preloaded with the pickups. So I won't have to do any of this pesky wiring. Now, I have been known to take the pots, these are called pots, and upgrade those, upgrade the switches, things like that. But I'm not going to do all that in this video. This is a very entry level, just, if you want to buy a guitar, even if you don't play guitar and you want to just upgrade it to make it look beautiful to hang on your wall, that's kind of where this is. But you can go much deeper and replace everything that you see here. Of course, you want to make sure you have a good diagram. My number one thing to do, though, if I don't have a diagram, is to take a picture of it before, or take a video of it before I do anything. And that way, if I get stuck and something went, I can, look back on the video or the picture to get a good idea. Because, you'll have a miscellaneous wire like this. Oh, gosh, where does that go? But these are grounding wires, and I'll show you where they attach here in a minute. But yeah, basically what I need to do at this point is to remove this pick guard and these pickups and get that out of the way, and hope that these screw holes line up with the old screw holes. Now I'm already seeing they don't. For the most part they do. But if you look right here, screw holes there, the screw's way over here. Which is no big deal because this is going to be covering the actual face of the guitar. It's not see-through in any way, so if you have new screw holes in the guitar body, you won't see them because the pick guard will be covering it anyway. Another thing that I did notice that might be a little different on this one is it looks to me like this original pick guard has a very large cutout right here, and this one does not. So that may end up being my biggest challenge. It can be fixed. You just cut this down. I don't have a lot of tools to do that, so I'm hoping I at least have a file or something I can do to file it down. But other than that, yeah, I got to get this pick guard off of here. To do that, I obviously have to take off the strings. No big deal. I have my little tool that helps me take the strings off quickly. And that's about it. So I'll be back. Normally to remove the strings, I cut them, but I do not have another pair of electric guitar strings. I have plenty of acoustic. No more electric that I can find anyway. I'm sure I have some in my closet, but I'm not going to go dig through there right now. So normally you would just thread them through these holes here, back them out, and pull them all the way out. But for some reason, they're not lined up, so I'm going to have to remove this whole cover here. And I did mention I could not find my electric screwdriver, so we're going to do this the old-fashioned way. It shouldn't take too long, though. See, there's one already. And of course, I got a phone call. We are now on airplane mode. And let's continue. Well, I'm surprised these are coming out so easily because so far I've had a lot of obstacles. That's why it has taken this long to even get this video started. All right, so that just comes off there like that. Now you can upgrade this piece. A lot of times these pick guards come with a matching back cover. This one did not. The closest thing I have to it is this pearl number here, which is very pretty, but it does not match the pick guard. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. As you can see, the holes don't really line up either. So probably not on that, which is a shame because it's very pretty. Maybe I can put it backwards. We'll think about it. All right. Okay, so as you can see, these holes right here are where our guitar strings need to come out of. Basically just pull them out like that. I like to wrap mine in a little circle like this, just so I don't get tangled or bent or anything like that while I'm working on the guitar. Just like that. And so on and so on. So this is going to be your ground wire. That's what was attached to the metal piece in the back. That helps ground all these wires. So what I want to do is I want to cut that roughly in half to still leave plenty of wire on this if I ever want to reuse this piece again. And then also I will not have to solder too much onto, I won't have to feed any more wire through there. I'll disconnect it right here and then give it a good little solder and tape it off so that it doesn't break off. So right now I'm just making sure I'm memorizing and also getting a good shot of where these wires connect. Obviously the blue wire won't be hard because it'll still be blue back here, but if I remember correctly, the new pick guard was not color coded. Everything was black as far as the wires go. So I don't know which is which. If you look at the channel, I'm sorry, the switch is much different too. So as far as what is what on here and what is what on this one, they're a little bit different. I'm assuming a lot in that that is a another ground that goes from the switch to this pot here. And then this is another ground that goes from this pot here to that metal piece in the back. As far as they're only giving me one other wire, but that wire has 2 wires on the inside. So that is your 2 wires that are coming off here. I could cut this off and completely resplice a new wire on this one, or 2 new wires to keep it like this one, but I'm not going to do that. There's no need to do that. As long as I make sure I do a clean solder, separate these wires the way they're supposed to be, and connect them the way they're supposed to be, I should be fine. But if you look real close, there are 2 wires in there. I feel like I've been diehard. I'm about trying to detonate a bomb or Speed or some movie like that. No, the blue one. No, the yellow one. No, the blue one. Hopefully I won't explode anything by doing this. That would be a cruel trick. And here we go. Oh. We're still here. And then same for this guy. Right about halfway. And then same for this guy. Right about halfway. And we're clear. So we're going to go ahead and splice this wire here. Making sure that you're exposing the wire without taking out any wires in the process. Go ahead and twist those off. And that is the ground. So we're going to lay that right there. We're going to splice this wire here. Helps if I have glasses on, much better. Alrighty. Now you're going to want to attach these 2 wires together. Now I don't tend to solder these until I know for sure that everything is connected correctly. Just because it's really, it'll damage too much wire if you've soldered it and you have to go back and cut that apart. Whereas if it's wrong, I can just untwist it and redo it. So for now, I just put on a little bit of electrical tape, making sure that this wire doesn't touch any other wiring or any of the pickups or anything like that and cause any interference or short it out. Like so. I'm going to assume on this one, because I don't have a diagram, that this outer wire with no sheath on it is going to be the ground. And the red wire is going to be the positive. And I'm also going to assume that the black wire here is a ground and that the yellow wire is the positive. Thus, I'm going to connect the red and the yellow and the black and the black, or the blank and the black. And for the big reveal, will it fit? All right, so the problem seems to be here and not at the neck like I had anticipated. So I'm going to have to mess around with this a little bit. But so far, that is what she's looking like. Very pretty. If you can look closely, you can see that that's like a pearl. And then the black, they call it black abalone. But I'll be back after I look to see what's going on with this area right here. So I've decided that the problem is indeed this area right here. There's just not enough space for this to go under the neck and come up high enough here to miss this piece. So if this was up higher, obviously this would be a perfect fit down here, as you can see. So what I'm going to do, since I do have a lack of tools, I am going to use a razor blade and hope that I don't cut my fingers off and just kind of trim this area right here because that seems to be the problem spot. And I'll be back.
Oh, my eye!
Okay, guys, after some gentle force, I got it in there. I actually had to trim down this area up here on the pick guard. The only downside is, and it looks perfect, but only one screw hole is lining up, which is normal. This is a completely different brand. Yes, it fits this body of guitar, but everybody makes these guitar bodies different as well. So they're not always going to match 100% unless you go with Fender and Fender or Starcaster and Starcaster or, on down the line. So that's fine. The only downside is now I'm going to have to really display some ingenuity because I do not have a drill. And I usually like to use like a really fine drill bit to start these screw holes. But I'm going to have to think of something else because like I said, I do not have my drill. And that's the way it is. So still going to make it work. It's all good. Once I get these screws on, I'll be back to show you something else a little special that I got for this guitar. Where there is a will, there's a way. So very simple fix. I'm just going along the line, kind of popping this in here, tapping it with a little hammer and just starting a little hole that way. It's a very soft wood. It's probably spruce or alder or something like that. So it's not very dense. So it's very easy to get these little screws in here. So I'll be back. All right, guys, here's what it's looking like so far. I managed to get this on unscathed. I do want to take this plastic off. I may not take all of it off because I still have to work on the knobs here. Which leads me to my next reveal, something I got in the mail. To further beautify this guitar. Now, I have not personally put these up to this pick guard to see how they look. So I am finding out at the same time you are how well I did with just eyeballing it. Blam! So those will go there. Obviously, I have to take these off first. I think they look pretty cool, no? There's a guy in Colorado that hand makes these. I ordered them from him, trying to get it as close as possible to the pick guard. All right. So let me remove these bad boys and I'll be right back. So typically these bad boys, especially on some of the cheaper guitars, will just come right off. But no, not this time. So I'm going to need to find me a little tool to kind of pry those off of there. And that would be this guy right here. Oh, let's see if this works. And perfect. I swear, what does a Swiss Army knife not do? That. Now these knobs that are currently on there are just the kind that just slide on. They have the little teeth in there that match this. However, the new ones are smooth inside there. So they do slide on, and they would stay on, but just for extra measure. They come with a little Allen wrench. You can tighten them, loosen, make sure it's all the way down, and then tighten back. And that way they just don't come off. These are made out of a resin. Like I said, he hand makes them. You tell him the color schemes, and he does it. I don't know if he makes anything else other than the knobs. I didn't venture any further than that because I had already found this piece. So I wasn't looking for anything else, but he does a fantastic job. And you want to make sure you don't push those down too far because then they don't turn as smoothly as they're supposed to. Like I just did. There we go. And last one. Alrighty. Our business. What do you guys think? They kind of hide. They kind of blend in pretty well. From far away, you're probably not even going to be able to see them very well. I like them. You know, if I get bored later, I can always add something a little more blingy, but I like them. Tell me what you think down in the comments. Okay, guys, that's going to wrap it up for today. I still have the tuning knobs, and I still have the strings to put back on. And, of course, all the tuning and intonation and such that needs to go on with the guitar that just gets put back together. So we still have that ahead of us. I hope you enjoyed this. Let me know. Hit a thumbs up, hit a thumbs down. They don't bother me. It's all good. Feedback. If this isn't something you'd like to see, don't watch it. If it's something that you know somebody would love to see, let them know about it. Make sure you subscribe if you're not already subscribed. You know, all that fun YouTube stuff. Everybody likes clicking buttons. Just start clicking away. Till next time, I will see you later.
Georgia song.
That was good.
Always put it up there.
Everybody's logo will go up there. So when you come out and strike your pose, I'm gonna freeze frame you, and then you're gonna. I'll tell you in a minute, but you're gonna walk off to the left or something. It's all got to be the same.
That's not really like it's sensitive. Yeah. How do we turn? We gotta do that.
I just barely moved this.
Hold on.
What? That was long.
And go to the left.
Your other left.
Walk towards Caden.
There, come back in here.
Let the smoke build up for a minute.
Action!
Okay, all right. Hey.
Left. Might as well go right.
And they're going right.
I'm right-handed, so it happens.
Hey, y'all gotta come out. And you're gonna be on this side. You're gonna be on this side. Y'all just do whatever you're doing. Audio doesn't matter. I've got no audio. Okay. Y'all run up here. Maybe y'all go back. And then whoever's facing that way, I want you to go off frame that way. This person goes off frame that way. Got it?
We can do that.
You want to set that down?
Well,
Yeah, that time it went on by itself.
Other side,
I think it times on and off.
Yeah, it does that so it doesn't overfill. Give it a second.
Okay.
Let it build up. That is so perfect, y'all. This is gonna be it. Oh, he's a one taker. He's showing off. He's showing off. Action! When you down, ready to turn the log on. You gotta let it fill up with smoke. See the doorway. Action! All I need is. And here we go.
Yeah.
Rev it up.
Okay, so you guys know where we're going.
Yes.
I don't have a clue.
We spent $43.
They did great. The Benz was not but the hails made up for it.
Big money, big money, big money.
So we're at the next thrift shop, and yeah, my back's not wanting to play today. So I guess I got the getaway car. And I'll just be sitting there waiting until they come out that door right there. This is awful.
I feel bad stepping on whatever this is, Robin.
What is it?
Whatever you have down here.
I don't know what I have down there. Oh, it's just that air pump for the tires. Do you have any luck?
We had some luck. We found some stuff.
Give me a hold that. I have to fold in here too.
We got $29 left. We're gonna go spend the remainder.
Hey, listen, we're busy making some money, so we don't need these types of interruptions. We're in the drive-through.
Ask me who's micromanaging.
There was this lady and she was trying to cross the road. And
Yeah.
she was like, not in a wheelchair. Anyway, we had to pull over. And so we need a time extension.
There are no time extensions in this
Your
competition.
story's not believable.
We don't believe you for one moment. One moment. We actually are in the drive-through right now in Jack in the Box, and we're spending the rest of the money right now at the drive-through at Jack in the Box.
Oh, wait. What if he pushed her in front of her?
That's how confident we are.
Okay, well, hey, I gotta finish getting this lady out the street. We're gonna be right there.
4 o'clock.
The imaginary lady?
4 o'clock. You hear this, guys? You hear this?
All right, check this out, though. I can't leave her here. I've got to wait for her, who, ma'am? Oh, her daughter. Her daughter's coming to get her.
Oh, wait, what was that, people? What was that? Grimes is lying? Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Why do you need an extension, Grimes?
I will take the $20 penalty because we got to, because, look, we have 2 strollers. We got to get kids in and out of cars. It's just, we didn't take that into consideration. So we'll take a $20.
I took it in consideration when we added an extra 30 minutes.
So why didn't you just say that instead of making up some story about some old lady falling out of a wheelchair?
Does your team concede? Do you concede?
I'll repent about that little story I just told you.
Do you yield?
No.
Then bring it. No extra time.
Guess what?
Chicken butt.
Texas butt?
He hung up.
Just hung up. So we got $29 left. What shall we do? And an extension.
That's a good question.
Snacks? Snacky snacks?
I definitely could go for some snacks.
All right.
Or I can find another store.
Birthday banana split.
Classic.
All right, it's his birthday.
It's
Happy birthday.
It's his birthday.
What in the hell are you guys doing here?
She's stealing my
What the
Butterfinger.
hell? We're having Brown's ice cream.
And who's paying for this ice cream?
Justin Grimes.
These items, and we're going to run an exclusive Grimes Finds auction to see who's the best. Because you'll be able to follow along with the bidding and see who won. That's how we're going to determine. But we're going to let you at the end of this video determine who you think won so far based off value. So let me flip this around real quick. How much did we pay for that?
$4.99.
So we paid $5, and it's legit. This is not. This is a legit.
Yeah, that's the real deal.
Is there a name in there, maybe?
No, it's a riddle. That's about all we know.
Yeah. So college players a lot of times would write their numbers or something around here, but if it's high school, usually.
Yeah, that's sacks usually.
Here we go, right here. Season 2014. I don't know, guys. Hey, y'all let us know. Not in the chat that we're chatting in right now, but down in the comments at the bottom left. Let us know if you're a football expert on equipment, if you know something about this. Do you think that's college, or do you think that's high school? All right.
All right, what you got, Scavenger?
Yeah, Scavenger. Pick an item. You get to pick an item out of the bag.
All right. Awesome. Bill Cosby record.
All right.
That's awesome.
Hey, why did you pick that? I told you not to pick that. Why are you supporting me?
Hey, we got
I'm joking. I didn't know that. I actually picked that. All right, so if y'all know Bill Cosby, he ain't making records no more. That's
Yeah.
He's making other things.
all right.
Let's see.
All right, John. So you pick an item. What item do you want?
Those of y'all that know me know that I would originally go for this. I got to.
Dang it! Why did you pick that item? Oh wait, I picked that.
You picked that one too.
All right.
I walked past it thinking I didn't want to be like controversial.
Oh, I'm not trying to be controversial. I know somebody wants it. You know, it's all about making money.
Oh yeah.
But
She
check
looks
it out.
great in
Go
that
ahead.
pantsuit,
Let's open that up and show it. Let's make sure she's in it. Right. Let's make sure we didn't just buy blocks of styrofoam. Oh, wait, other team captains are coming out.
She's still taking place.
What? All right. Okay.
Mint and package.
So check it out. Remember, guys, if you want to see right now, let us know how good you think we're doing. You think we're doing good? Remember, the budget was $100.
What do we get for this? $2.99.
$2.99. All right. There wasn't any discounts this place, was there?
No, they were kind of stingy.
All right, let's go.
All right, Kimbo.
Discounts came in. It's,
All right. Now, y'all really did pick that. Now, I think that's very fitting for y'all.
I'm not sure what you mean, but hey, we'll take it.
All right. Hey, you're married to him, right? Is that not him?
Oh, that's
All right.
He's
But y'all
got
are
his
married,
eyes
right?
and
Oh yeah.
So that means it's y'all.
So I see what you mean.
Yeah, this is us. I mean, we even got Jack Skellington on our rings.
That's right.
All right. So hey, we paid $5.
What's your thought on this?
I don't know, man. I'm not all that impressed just yet.
I'm not either. I think we got this. I think we got this easily. Yeah, I feel a little
Easy.
informed too.
I didn't even realize that.
That's why we were literally standing at the cash register, guys, didn't she? She rang us up. It was $23, and I said no. And we literally started looking around. I was like, all right, hey, all those, we'll take all
That's
those.
why I was sitting there going, what the?
He said, I feel like you're undercharged.
I want that to be a staple of George's channel. So that's me, buddy. All right, so do we have anything else? Guys?
Oh, yeah. Oh, just because this goes back to my favorite thing as a kid.
Oh,
my
hero. This store didn't have much, right? But check it out. How much did we get that for? Well, we paid $1.99 for this one. We did get, but I will tell you, we got a lot of concert t-shirts, but you got to go to Proctor's office. You got to go to Sports Calendar if you want to see. But we got a lot of concert t-shirts for 99 cents each.
And the next thing we're going to watch too is it's an accompaniment piece.
Yeah, this is something that.
Oh yeah, this was one of the items that was like scrounging to buy things.
Yeah, the counter.
Look at this. This is pretty cool.
And I actually know how expensive these are because we just got back from DC and we walked out of there with nothing because they were charging like $60 to $100. But we got that for $3.99 minus. So actually, yeah, we got everything for 50%. That's a really cool item.
Yeah, that's really awesome.
What year is that? And so it's a Bill Clinton 2002. That's really
So that's why you guys were an hour past the actual dedicated time.
Whoa! Hey, did you realize
Just
what we
throwing
did?
that out there.
Check it out. Look what we did here. I didn't even realize we did this. Look,
Yeah.
It's an accompaniment piece. It's an accompaniment piece. Oh man! All right, guys. So is that all we had?
That's what we
Before
got.
you
You
go,
got our channels.
one quick
Rest.
thing. Yes.
That scene didn't kill itself.
Hey, so guys, right now, make sure to go to Croc Talk. Make sure to go to Storage Scavenger because they have exclusive footage of all of the rest of this stuff, and there's a lot of product.
Lots of goodies.
You're not going to see it on my channel. You're only going to see it on their channel, so you've got to go subscribe and see that. And we're going to run the auction. So, guys, right now, down in the comments, not the chat, we're chatting right now, but the comments, let us know. Thumbs up, thumbs down. How are we doing? Other than that, it's time to get to Team Kales.
Hey guys, so it's my turn, and here we go. Every kid needs one of these to put their Leapster toys in.
Is that just the case, or is it in there?
It's just the case.
Okay. But it's brand new. Oh, yeah, it looks actually really good.
You know what? Hold on a second. Let there be light.
Oh, my goodness. That's that is actually really nice.
Robin's under the spotlight now.
Okay, so look, if you saw this from my video, this is one of the other items that Robin found. This is like a solid wood piece. That's really nice.
Well, speaking of this, so this is the traditional smock. in which people wear when they carve such art.
That's actually really pretty. That's got great
Genuine
colors.
traditional smock.
I'm gonna wear that. I like V-necks.
Oh, it looks like it'll fit you on your shoes.
Oh, what? Look. Oh, yeah.
$2.99 for this.
That's not bad. Not
And
bad.
it was 50% off.
Uh-huh.
that would
So
be-
we're you are kind of keeping to a little theme here. A little theme here. So before you open that, are you still sticking with it? You think you won?
Oh, absolutely.
Okay, all right. I just want to make sure.
Okay.
It's a no-brainer.
What about your team captains? Are y'all still confident that you led them properly?
Absolutely.
Right to the ice cream.
Man, Robin, I gotta get a 10. Your freaking phone is awesome.
Yeah. So this I think is one of the best things in here, obviously.
Oh, that is pretty
I'm
cool.
not a Trekkie myself.
That is
but I know
pretty
there's
cool.
quite a few Trekkies out
Yes,
there.
there is. I like that.
It looks like it would fit
And I'll tell you what,
perfectly.
y'all actually did really good. If you took in consideration our auction, Star Trek stuff does really well.
Yeah.
Look at that. And that's embroidered, guys. That's not even a sticker. That's pretty cool.
It's the real deal. And you know, when you need teleported, you got the Nokia.
Did you really buy
That's a
that?
Zach Morris.
That is so cool.
That is a genuine.
Oh my gosh. If only I had pagers to do this with. Look at that, y'all. $1.99. Was this 50% off? You think this thing still works? Did y'all try to turn it on?
No, but I want to take it in and charge it.
Oh, we got to. We got to charge that and see if we can get it hooked up. All right, so y'all.
Electronics is where it's at.
All right, so here's the dang deal. Is that really? So this is the items that y'all had earlier, right?
Yeah.
So let's show them real quick, Robin. This was y'all's, right?
Yeah. Cruise ship.
They had the cruise ship. That look, they actually got 3 Coke trays.
Not one, not two, but 3 vintage Coca-Cola serving trays.
From
all dated
1972. All right, guys. So, hey, I'm going to ask your team one more time. Hey, can I get the whole team over here?
Can you still see that light?
Oh, yeah. Actually, this looks really good for some reason. That's awesome. Oh, somebody needs a blankie.
It's like me.
Oh, you're so cold. Oh,
Texans get cold easy.
that's so cute. I know.
It's
We
weighted.
actually do get cold really
It's
easy.
weighted. It's so
So, hey, here's the dang deal. Here's team What the Hells. You let Robin know down in the comments. What do you think? Do you think they won? Did they do good? How much did y'all spend?
We made 2 stops, 2 different thrift stores, stopped at an ice cream shop, and still had $20 left.
Thanks for ice cream.
Thanks for ice cream. All right, guys. You know me. You know that's not the end of it because I always pop back in because I forget something. I do it in every video. So here's the dang deal. You didn't go to Life After. Make sure to go to Life After because if you want to see other items, you got to go to his page, right? And make sure to hit the bell because his video will be coming out next week. And the only way you'll remember to see that is if you hit the bell, select all, make sure to hit subscribe because these are fantastic people. And you know we love the Hells. All joking aside, we thank the Hells for everything they did because to be honest, right? We would not. Oh my goodness! Hey, all jokes aside, right? We would not look at this
this group of this motley crew, right? We wouldn't be here without What the Hells, and they brought us all together. So how cool is this? Hey, I'm taking over Robin's channel, right? Because she took over somebody's channel before, didn't you?
I would never do anything.
Yes, you would. Anyway, hey, guys, we love you. Make sure to watch more stuff from the Texas team because Texas is coming to get you, right?
You said Texas, and what happened?
That's right. So, hey, we love you guys, and we'll see you at the next unit.
Ohio.
Yes, ma'am.
Are those Yeezys?
No, you know what these are?
You wouldn't know it if they were.
Hey, that's my best video. Overlooking those Yeezys.
I know it is. I know Welcome to this episode of Because She Shed.
Yeah, put the link because she said put out the link and see who shows up first. Because I think backstage you can have like.
Let's do it right now. You guys don't mind? Everybody on board?
Yeah,
Sorry in the chat. I already put it in there.
Man, I'm in.
First come, first get served.
There's the link.
Boom. First come, first get served.
Yeah, I posted it before you. What's up now?
Guys,
You don't even know.
let's see who has the audacity.
Harlan, make sure you know the person. Opening links can be dangerous.
I'm gonna open up the link to whoever shows up.
What if it's just a pair of butt cheeks when we click on it?
Hey, I cannot care. It's their fault.
We're opening the door for a lot of sideways things to happen.
Come on, who's coming? Who's doing it?
They're talking about us being the midfield.
I might have somebody who's ready to jump in. Hold on. If nobody else jumped in. Hold on. I got somebody. Come on. There we go.
I don't know who's going to jump in, man.
Why is it going so slow? There we go. Here we go.
Who's this right here? Let's see. All right. Here you go. No way.
Brian.
Brian.
Brian, look at
You
that.
guessed it. The show.
What's up, Brian?
Want me to jump on?
Can't.
What?
How are you all?
Doing fantastic. Thanks for jumping on with us, man. With no pants on. That's brave. That's
right.
There you go. None of us have pants on, so.
Nope. Joining the club.
You dared me.
I like it. I like it. You took
The
action,
cam.
man.
He must be playing with it. Oh, there you go. Storage Legends.
Yo, what's up, guys?
What's up, Wapo?
Hey, Wapo. Where's he at? I have a special guest today, guys.
Darth
Everybody has a special guest today. All right.
Vader. I met
Vader
him,
the
I met him in a
Invader.
unit not too long ago, and we've been friends ever since.
Treasure Hustler says he feels like a wiener's coming. That sounds like a personal problem. Just kidding.
Now we got James Storage Scavenger up in here. We don't hear you if you're talking right now. Continue trying to fix that, but we'll leave you on there for a while unless you can't figure it out. So holler at us, let us know what's up. So what's up, Wapo? What's up, Brian? Welcome.
Dude, he talks. Dude, he's tight. Hey, Manny. Manny should meet
Manny's
Darth
gonna be
Vader here
jealous.
soon. Oh wait, where's Beard at?
He popped out for a second because he was.
So you could come in, yeah.
Yeah, he's right here.
Oh, there you go. Yo, so what's up, guys?
What up?
What's up, man? Let me figure this out. All right, Vader, you're gonna have to relax for a little bit. So how's everyone? Suburban Beard woke me out of my Storage Legends treasure hunting to come and visit you guys.
That's what's up.
We're gonna
Brian, what's up, man? Is this the Brian? Is this Brian that always comments on the videos?
Yep, Brian.
Brian, what's up, dog? What are you doing? My God.
This is great.
Wow.
You're gonna have to do this more often.
Absolutely, man. Your positivity is amazing, man. I can't forget you. You made me remember you as a subscriber.
But this guy has been putting in work for the past few weeks that I've seen, and I want to put him on the screen right now. And also, I want to say, James, what is up? Welcome.
Hey.
It's good
Y'all
to see
can hear me now?
Yeah, we hear you great. You sound great.
Good.
No static or nothing. I'm going to let this guy in. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Bust it. Boom.
Oh my God.
Hey, James.
What's
Hey,
up,
James.
man?
Is my mic working?
Your mic is working.
Okay, good.
And you look good. Everything looks good.
And he doesn't have 8 arms. He does it. Well, I don't know. We can't really see. We only
just 2.
You see that? Look at that. With 2 arms, he does how that works.
That'll be crazy.
No, but he has fast fingers.
And he's got a call center of people.
Like I always envision it like this: like his one hand,
Hello, mama.
hand had an extra hand. Yeah, each finger had an extra hand coming out of it. You know, like, and then that's how I always pictured it. Hey, welcome, James and Brian and Guapo. We got 2 spots that need to be taken up. We still have technically 17 minutes for the show, but who knows how long this show will run. You know, we used to let it ride out.
I'm wearing my Fun Employed shirt.
Hey, Pirates in the live.
Yo,
What's up, Pirate?
Yo, we got another person in this chat, and check this out. Oh, this is awesome. Yo, I don't know. I can jump out. I don't care. I'll jump out.
You're the host. You're the host. Pop me out. Pirate, let Mike in.
I'm gonna.
Yeah. Pirate, is Pirate coming in?
I can't tell you yet. I gotta just show you.
I was FaceTiming him, and I got off to jump in the line. Boy. Get him in here.
But we need somebody to replace me next. We got 12 minutes left in the official show. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna let this guest in. We'll get Oscar out.
Hey, kick me out whenever, fat man, for real.
Kick him out.
Kick me out, bro.
No, but I'm trying to get this takeover by all of the chat, you know, the whole chat to take over. All right. How you doing?
Hi, how are you?
I can't complain. It's a beautiful thing to live. Welcome.
No.
I love you guys. You're so fun.
Awesome.
Hey.
We love you too. We got Junk Eliminator. Can you say your name, because I'm sorry, I don't know your actual name.
It's Lisa.
Lisa. We have Lisa in the chat, and welcome, Lisa, to the Bad Boys of Reselling. And this is to show you guys that this isn't just because we're called the Bad Boys of Reselling doesn't mean we discriminate against the opposite sex. So we have women, men, young, old, big, little. It don't matter. You're welcome to be here. It doesn't matter where you're from. This is from the very beginning. This has always been your show. So welcome, Lisa, James, Brian, Wapo, everybody. Keep it PG-13, I think, because if not, YouTube does stuff to us. So I'm gonna go ahead and jump out and let y'all in. All right. Have fun. I'll be back in a little bit. Whenever you guys get tired, just let me know. All right.
You're awesome. So
Hey, Pirates in the house.
Hey, Pirates.
Hey, Mike.
What are y'all doing?
Hello.
I gotta say, Mike, you're part of the reason why I'm in this business. Watching your videos really inspired me 8 months ago and got me started in this business. And I just quit my job 2 weeks ago.
Awesome.
Awesome, James.
Living the dream.
They saw Princess.
I saw Princess. Princess. Sorry.
What's up, James?
Which one?
And yeah, here we go.
Yo, who is this?
Hey,
Hey,
Shocker.
Hey, you
Alex.
here.
Look at all
This
you
guy.
wonderful people. What's up?
Hey, Alex.
What's going
I
on? How
see
you
what
guys
you put
doing?
in the comments, man.
What'd you say?
I said I see what you put in the comments, man.
Just say what's up to everyone. How you guys doing?
Hey,
Great.
Alex.
How are
Long
you,
time no
Alex?
see.
I'm
Nice to
all right.
meet
How
you.
are you? Nice to meet you too. Nice to meet all you guys. Long time no see, Mike.
I know. It feels like it's been forever.
Oh yes, I almost fell asleep. And it's like, there's an awesome live on. I said, where? I'm there.
I'm used to seeing with his hat on. You look so different without your hat on.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
Fred,
This is my
hey,
first
I gotta-
time seeing
I
that
gotta take it off.
image
I'm
of you.
breaking out.
Breaking out. You got hives today?
In the back, I don't know. It's breaking. Fresh shave, fresh razor. You got me breaking out.
You're
I gotta
competing with
use
me,
my
Alex.
blade from the unit today.
I think I'm winning. If we're competing. It's gone. It's gone. So what's up? What's going on? What's everybody up to?
Man, I was FaceTiming Mike and Suburban Beard told me to jump on the live, and now all three of us are on. And
So we have somebody jumping in right now. And there they are. All right, this is awesome. This is awesome, man. Listen, I'm a very sensitive dude, and I cry a lot, and I admit that because I'm a man. I ain't scared. Listen, I'm this close to
That's
shedding
real.
tears.
That's real though.
How amazing this is. All right, I'm about to let this next person in. This is awesome, dude. What's up, Danny?
This is me giving you a hug, Danny. Danny, this is me giving you a hug.
Well, I'll give you hugs. I'll give you hugs.
Everybody give her a hug.
I have to give a hug.
Big hug. James, don't play, man. Give her a hug, James.
Thank you, James. I would not 2 weeks ago. I just got my speech back. I could not speak for a whole 5 months. So this is so guys. Oh my boys.
That's awesome.
Wow.
Hey, congratulations.
Did I understand you correctly? You couldn't speak for a month, you said?
5 months.
Did I not?
Oh, wow. That's really tight.
Now, we don't want you to think that we don't understand what it is. You're kind of chopping in and out, right?
Yeah.
The connection. So I understood what you said. She had an accident. Something happened, and she went 5 months, or she was like recovering from that situation, and she lost her speech. Like, you know, she was having problems with her speech, and she's like almost fully recovered from it right now, and
What
she wasn't able to speak correctly.
What?
Was that?
What situation?
I had pneumonia sepsis, so I was. If I wouldn't have gone in the next, or if I would have gone in the next day, they probably wouldn't have been able to save me. So I was in ICU 3 days. So.
Oh my gosh. Dude, it's so good to talk to you right now, for real.
Yeah,
all of us, all 5 of us right now are super excited to see you and talk to you.
It's like, hey, when Alex was saying, I'm gonna let this person in, I'm like trying to figure out who it was, but I wouldn't expect this. But I couldn't imagine a better person to jump on than Danny May. Straight up.
Well said.
It's awesome.
And then now,
Danny.
hey, look, she just got her voice back. But I'm gonna put it out there because she can sing. How long before you can sing?
That's actually the one thing that I was able to do the whole time, to sing, but I could not speak sentences without stuttering. So pirate. Like the whole time I was able to sing but not speak. Not that him and I have ever talked on the phone or anything.
That's so cool.
No, I don't start rumors. No, my partner's right there.
So, but that I think that's pretty cool. Though, like the whole singing thing, like that's awesome, man. I mean, what better way to communicate? Like, imagine if the world was reversed, and
instead of intro for my YouTube video,
instead of talking, we actually sang to each other all the time. That was normal. And when we talked, that was like singing. So American Idol will be a totally different thing right now if that was true. But that would be cool. Imagine if we could just sing to each other all day.
Yeah.
I think that's
The
pretty
problem
awesome.
what you're singing because I couldn't just say, "Hey, how are you doing?" You know, because I
see, I told you she can sing.
Chapo, you want to say hi to Danny?
Oh yes, where's my girl?
I'm gonna go get her. Hold on.
Was your favorite song? If you could sing a song to just cheer you up like that, what would it be?
Song to cheer me up.
Just get you going and like.
Get me going. You know, every time I see your mom in there, I always say, I'm a bee. You know? Black Eyed Peas, Alma G, I'm a bee. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I got you. There she's right there. This is totally awesome.
Pop it up. Pop it on the screen.
I gotta pop it up. Boom. My mom is dancing, man.
She is awesome. Hi, baby girl.
Hi. I had to put something on because, yeah, I was cold. What is
so did I.
Everyone is live tonight.
What's up, Chapo?
Sorry, I've been down. It's kind of weird that I'm gonna say I've been downstairs in the basement watching you guys, but that's where my like laboratory is at right now. It's pretty set up. So yeah, I haven't been talking to anyone, so I might talk your ear off. That's where I was getting. I'm sorry. I know when I'm loud. I'm sorry. Hi, nice to meet you, Danny. Nice to meet everyone. Actually, I know Danny. I know Mike. I'm guessing you're Salt Princess, right? I've been saying what's up to you, but we share an account, so it's like, is that Guapo or is that Chapo? So I've been trying to put like Chapo, like. So nice.
Nice to meet you, Chapo.
My screaming. I'm sorry. This would only be like my 2.5 live.
Tonight.
Yeah.
It worked. That's grind right there.
We were watching the other one before we came over here.
2.5. Oh, look, and I had an outfit change. What up? I'm rocking the Cavs jacket right now. I don't know if you guys can tell.
Oh, that's what's up.
Alex, pop up a comment from Because She Should.
Oh, we have a question?
This one? Yeah, that one is to tell how proud I am of her. I don't think she can see the channel. Because She Should, can you tell us who that comment's for?
It should be for Danny.
Yeah, we talk a lot. He actually helped me a lot.
That's great.
Pop it up in the chat when it comes up, Alex.
And I'm a singer too, so I love that you love music. That's awesome.
There you go.
La 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 la, love you, Danny. No.
This is awesome, man. That's one thing I love about all this community it builds, man. And you know, all you people, like I got nothing but love for all you people, man. Every single one of y'all. We might not talk on a daily basis. We might not, you know, really know each other like that, right? But just so you know, man, I really appreciate that y'all are here and supporting us, and just know that I really appreciate this. I love this community, man.
Thank you guys, man.
All right, y'all. Well, he's back. Peace, punch out. Bye.
Bye.
Hey, Chavo.
Man, I taught her well. You see that? Where's Mike? Where did Mike go?
I don't know. He jumped out. I don't know what happened, but I'm sure it's good.
God, man.
Phone died.
I wanted to say so
My phone died.
Yo, if you guys like juice boxes, this is definitely an option.
Yeah, Honest Kids for sure.
Yeah, it's good stuff.
Zero heartburn.
Zero heartburn.
You know what I'm saying? That's a shout out to all my big boys out there. They know the feel. The struggle's real on the heartburn. You know what I'm saying?
hey,
Let's
James,
share
pack a smile.
Everybody share this video. Let's get this video up to 100 views.
100 views. You heard it.
Well, that,
100 viewers. And then all the fans just ask us some questions. What should we start talking about?
Yeah, what y'all want to know? Which Guapo, I think are you talking to Josh about being on the show eventually, right? Like as a actual just regular guest?
I mean, yeah, I'll jump on there. I mean, that's true.
Yeah, we gotta set something up.
We'll
I know
set
him.
something up, you know what I'm saying? I'm trying to like transition to a full-time YouTuber, like, and actually like make this like a systematic routine. Lately, it's been like kind of like all right, I got home. Let's go put all the things that really happened today in a video and put it out there. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, what Jeremy does is he makes his videos prior, you know, so it's not like a, you know, procrastination, you know, deadline thing instead of, you know.
Yeah, it's a little rough to be putting out videos every single day. I mean,
absolutely.
If you could find a system that works, do it. You know what I'm saying?
I thought that I was gonna be able to do it 3 times a week, but I've been having problems with the computer. So exporting, because I use Filmora, exporting has frozen them, and Danny knows. I've had problems exporting videos, and I've been trying to time.
Yeah, for real though, because like, yeah, that's terrible.
So when I try to get them out and then it doesn't, you know, the computer is not cooperating, frustrating.
All right, let me see something here. What do we got?
Robin said, you have the personality for it, Guapo. Just need the polish and organization.
Yo, because she said, I love you too, for real. You are also one of my favorites. I have so many favorites because, like, just the fact that Danny's here right now, literally right here, that's awesome, you know, alone. But, like, just to, like, you know, I love the energy for real. I get caught up in my words sometimes because I'm thinking of so much. I have, like, the brain of a storage unit buyer, so.
My problem is I get so caught up in what I'm looking at in the unit, I forget to talk to the camera and tell everybody else what I'm seeing.
Yeah, I get caught up in it and then I break stuff.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Speaking of that, I got a quick story. Today at the flea market, there was a box of the unit that I just bought with the die-cast cards, right? I thought it was just some signs. It was a box. I was throwing it off my pickup truck, right? I didn't have Chapo there. She was running the store. So I'm just taking the boxes that I don't think anything's in them, and I'm just throwing them off the pickup truck. Why was there die casts on the bottom of the box? I broke like 3 die casts, bro, and they happen to be the sickest ones in the whole box.
Oh,
dude, it was a sad story. I don't know why I even said it, but
for real. What size diecast was it? Was 164 scale? Was it big ones?
It was a Corvette one about like yay big. Let me see where am I at.
124.
Big.
Yeah.
And yeah, it wasn't like a NASCAR. It was like, you know, the old classic cars, the dub edition cars that like actually roll and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's great.
Rachel Boyd got a good question. I'm pop this one.
Yeah, look, now because she said you need to be gentle like Oscar. See that, but that's what I changed on my last video. I took my time, I pulled out everything, I treated the stuff with respect, and I didn't break anything.
Welcome to this episode of Because She Shed. Welcome to this episode of Because She Shed. Hey guys, I made it out here to Grimes. Looks like they're unloading a truck as we speak. I guess I should get inside and meet this fool. See you inside.
Oh, really? Here's what the hell's fake.
These people.
How are you?
And I'm rolling.
So, okay. Well, you know what I was telling my friends, I'm like, and I never had a son, so I don't imagine. But this is how I imagine it. When your son messes up, you're like, well, son, be a man. You dug your whole time to be a man, you know. When the daughter messes up with something, you hurt, so it's like, well, who do I need to
Hey, sir.
How are you?
Good.
Let me guess. Robin.
Yes.
Yeah, look at
Does
that.
she have a hard time saying my other name?
Because she shed.
You are tall. Hi.
Thanks for all the support.
Of course.
Yeah, I gotta get a picture and send this.
Oh, hold on, take mine first and then send it to me.
And 3, 2, 1.
And my barber had shirts, everybody.
I'm shaking like a fangirl. What the fuck?
And 3, 2.
So you can be like that, and I just walk by.
I know you have. I've been watching you. Hi, how are you? Good.
I gotta send that picture to George.
I told God, it's like, yeah, I'll be the best person I can be.
All right, I'm gonna send the one I just took to you, Justin.
So I walk by and I just look in the eye and I'm like, I will see you.
What do you think? Am I taller in person?
You are.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm taller in person.
I was in there going, this dude's not that tall.
So
You're
we
tall.
go to private person schools with me.
You're tall.
So usually when we're filming, because George is short, so usually I'm always like this in the camera because the tripod doesn't go up that way. So I'm always like this.
Interesting. You ever use one of these?
You know what? The gimbal, I haven't used one, but do you love it?
I need to practice.
I don't know how to use that.
Who's that? She's like, Travis. I'm like,
Send me the
hi,
picture,
Travis.
Are you get a remote control with it too? Wow. Something. How do we, yeah, like that. So we were like, how do we actually get to show the, the storage unit and all
Press
that?
it again, and it'll let you.
And it'll let you.
Or there's one where it'll actually follow.
So you could focus on Grimes and it'll go wherever he goes.
So yeah, I know my wife always says that. Yeah. She was like, wherever Tiana goes to college,
It's better with faces.
Yep.
So
But it'll still work.
Wow.
So yeah.
That's cool.
Mhm.
How long have you been
Definitely.
using it?
This is like the second time.
It's like, well, it's $250,000. I'm like, well, if you want to be in that business, you don't need to find it. Just go ahead and buy it. It's like, if we find drugs, like I know. So I have a friend of mine. Okay, this guy's serious. He's buying
Always working.
Buying Vegas one time too. And this guy buys a unit with like 3 tarps covered up. He pays $700. You can't see what's in there. And afterwards, he goes back. All 3 things are pallets full of weed.
Oh wow!
Just bricks of weed. He goes like, Renee, it's like $100,000 here. Like, what do I do? Do you know anybody to sell it to? I was like, it's on the phone. To be very clear, Renee does not sell drugs. Renee would call the police immediately. It's like, what are you talking about? If you load that in your box truck, okay, for some reason you get pulled over, stopped or anything like that, with 3 pounds of weed, it's like, I'll see you in 10 to 20. That's it. There's no excuse. There's
$100,000 isn't worth your freedom.
Yeah, that's what I see all the cameras coming out. Everybody's pulling out cameras. He has the worst. Hey, those eyes are insured.
Worst name? You wait until you guys see tonight's video. Can I tell them what I did yesterday? All right, pause your story for a second. Okay, we were doing trick shots yesterday with these. I went behind my back, through my legs, not looking. Justin was filming, and I hit my camera square on and broke the screen. It's epic. It's in the video.
But as he released the arrow, he was tripping. So that's Debbie. Have you done? So we buy the video unit.
Well, you'll never trust me again.
All right, I love you. I'll call you a little bit later. Bye.
There you go, Mom. He got us in the storage unit yesterday multiple times. Yeah, really good. Said they're 3 small but 3 epic units.
Small units are no epic. I'm sorry.
Or Renee said that small units are.
Does Renee realize what he just said?
Remember your small unit in California when we did the collab with all the Nikes?
That was epic.
Oh,
it would have been more epic though. It would have been a $20 to pull it on. Not full, but we weren't.
Listen what she's saying. Say that again. What did you say? With that unit when he did what?
When he was bidding and he shouted 400 and then a little fart came out.
I don't remember that.
Yeah, I remember.
Hey, do you realize that your husband is wearing the same outfit for like 3 days now? It's getting a little stinky, getting a little musty. Like I've offered a lot of people that, hey, I just get a rent a car ride with me. But I'm going to be honest, I'm like on a 50-50 basis of regretting that right now.
Why am I not surprised?
Sweetheart, I still have 3 more weeks out of these clothes. We do have laundromats around here.
Yeah, he's not into that.
Well, I'll touch base with you.
I don't know. They start saying it. I'm saying I can't help it anymore. Yeah. So like, oh, that's epic, baby.
Thanksgiving, my brother's giving me his Mustang. And I don't want to drive it back.
Good idea, right?
But it'll be the age of 9 and 2 dogs. So.
I hate live streams and Apple.
Yeah, these are the best. Yeah.
How long does it take her to read the chat?
Ask through the chat. I don't know if she slows it down or not. She just be
Because
sitting there.
y'all
I'll be
get-
working.
I mean, it's just fly. Oh, yeah. Are y'all flying?
You do pretty good at seeing when I say hi. Both of you do.
She'll be laughing and cracking up while I'm working.
yeah.
And then she passes out. So she'll pass out. And then I'll be there. Now he's my
Can you fit the boots in your bag?
I'll try.
For Manny?
I'll try.
Manny's boots.
What's that?
1,400 for one?
14,900.
What about that?
Guy in Chicago.
Wow.
Did y'all know?
Hey, watch out.
Just the fan.
Just a fan.
Hey, if we can find
14,900. Why? Who in the world bids it up to that high anyway?
No,
It's a hood.
It's one of the T-Rex, like,
That means 2 people.
Oh yeah.
it's hilarious.
That blows my mind.
Hey, I
That
got
blows my
contacted about a
mind, too.
Jamie Kennedy experiment this morning.
Oh, really?
They want me
Does he
to.
still do that?
I don't know. I mean, I know he does movies and stuff. He's
No.
done a bunch. Like he put all his credits in there. So it's his personal assistant. They want me to buy 30
Just to piss him off.
DVDs from them.
Of his stuff?
Yeah.
That makes sense because I asked who he was. That makes sense.
No, he's huge. He's in a bunch of big movies. Jamie Kennedy.
No, I'm saying currently he didn't have the. I used to watch that show all the time. I don't think.
No, he also did Malibu's Most Wanted. He's in a bunch of movies.
Still got my sweat, dirt.
Is actually
I didn't even wash it.
So I'm gonna
Oh,
tell
this
him
feels
back.
so
So
much
like, I'm
better.
gonna let him know that if we can do it in video.
After we got done unloading the
Feels
storage.
so
We
much
can do it in
better.
video. I'll buy it.
Oh, I feel complete again. I feel complete again.
So somebody bought that one and brought it back.
Somebody bought this at the auction. They live 20 minutes from me.
Oh my
And
God.
so I'm going to hand deliver it to him.
Oh my God.
And so I get to actually wear it for a little bit more.
Now, I contemplated on giving that to you. I was like, that ain't gonna make it better. That ain't gonna make it better.
This feels so much. I don't like these.
Because they're so
George,
light.
George loves them.
I
So
love these.
when I try and tell her, I was like, light doesn't work for me. And these go up on the
What
waist.
size is it?
This is a 2X. So what I need, because of all the storage unit stuff, I need protection from everything that falls and everything that cuts with all the scars on me. And it can't go here on my waist. It has to go. I need pockets here. So this is part of my work uniform.
Yeah, no, I told you.
So it's gotta go down here so that mouse poop isn't falling in my pants. And it's gotta be thick. Well, yeah, it is fun.
You take showers, you never know what you find.
That's true. But it's got to be thick because you guys know how much you get cut up.
Well, so Casey just gave me one. So our guy who does all our t-shirts, like he's trying to get us more merchandise because we sell. He wants me to order. He's like, I got you a hoodie. I'm like, I don't know. I don't wear that much stuff. Like, this is my San Diego outfit. That's it. It's like, wear a hoodie. So I haven't been wearing it, so I'm going to get it right now.
Yeah,
okay.
I saw you had it in the car.
He sends me hats. Like, we have a super fan also, EM, so she's probably watching your stuff too. She's like, Renee, I saw you were a Bargain Hunter's hat. I'm like, it's just a sample. I only have like one or two. She's like, I want to buy it, order. I'm like, no, I got to order a few hundred. I don't want to stock more product. You get the shirt. She's like, I got all the shirts. And I'm like, no hats. So this guy that sends me stuff all the time, just like, oh yeah, wear it. I'm like, no, I can't wear it on camera.
These are Georgia's favorite because she loves it. She says these are most comfortable hoodies in all the world.
I agree with her.
They're pretty comfortable.
And then this is my favorite.
Okay.
So we spent half a day trying to find more of these, and it's so difficult to find. And well, I spent $115 on two, and they got shipped to me, and they're wrong. It's wrong. I have to ship them back. She just shipped them back when I was here. So we're still on the hunt trying to find more of these. It's a company called Independent, so it's on the tag. It's so faded and so worn. So we found the company online, but the issue is, do they still make the 3XL long? So, and is it the right? Is it? It can't be light. It can't be medium. It's gonna be the heavy. And it's a uniform.
Yeah.
Of you boys today. If you remember, please give her my phone number. I want to thank her for uploading such great unboxing. Have fun with the boys. Now she wants me to just call you. Let's see what we can do. Are you there?
I'm here.
Okay, I'm giving it to here's Robin.
Robin.
Hey. Hey, Miss Donna, how are you?
Hey, you rocked that video.
Oh my God, I was up till 5 a.m. trying to please you. It was fine. I love editing, but yeah, I
can't even believe, I had some problems with stupid box video with a guy that I won't even mention his name, but he like threw me under the bus over a box of toys that someone else bought. He didn't even bought it.
Oh wow.
It happened last week. He said some really bad things about me. But anyways,
what?
To do that video, I mean, I couldn't have planned it.
Oh, you like that? Yeah. Well, I didn't know how much to say or do, because I mean, I know if I were to have auctioned off stuff that had that stuff in it, I'd be like, oh man, why did I let that go?
Listen to me.
Uh-oh. There you go.
I don't curate it. That's proof. I mean, the box was like so unbelieving. Like people are going to be like, oh, she did that on purpose. I mean, I don't even know you out of a hole in the wall.
No.
I know that you followed my, auctions. I see you around once in a while, but I know people are going to start saying she planned that happened, but thank you.
No, it was totally fun. I loved it.
Yeah. Oh, I'm so happy. My husband's like, are you kidding me? You sent out a Rolex watch, but you better be more quick in those boxes and those jewelry jars. I said to my husband, dude, I can't even pay for that kind of advertising. I'm like,
I honestly think it's real. And let me tell you why, because just the wear on it and the way that the crown is. I just bought a fake Rolex from, I got it in Justin's auction last week. And we all knew it was fake when I bought it. But I compared the watch bands and the other one looks real. The other one does definitely look real. So
this one doesn't look real, the one you got from me?
No, the one I got from you looks real.
Oh, good.
Because just the way it's worn, like I don't think they would wear a fake Rolex for that long. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It looked like it was older.
It might make some people upset, but let me tell you, girl, it makes me so happy. I'm so happy that you got that. And then you got some nice silver pieces in there too.
Oh yeah.
That was awesome.
The few little pieces of gold. Did you see the ivory earrings?
Yeah.
Those are something else. I like those. Those are special.
I know.
I did.
Awesome, because you know what? When I score on storage units, I score. So you know what? It's nice to see someone else score. That's awesome. I'm so happy for you. I think that's phenomenal.
Thank you. I
It's
appreciate it.
phenomenal. Set aside the fact that you did that honest, to goodness, great video, like saying such nice things about the stuff and me and my channel and everything
Yeah.
else. With everything else, with setting that poll aside, I'm just so happy that you scored because it feels good to score.
Well, yeah, it gave me some good content too, so we all win.
I know, it's awesome. I mean, I love it when I score a good unit. So I know the feeling that you're feeling right now. So congratulations.
Thank you, ma'am. I appreciate it. And of course, I'll be back for those jury jars.
I know, it's so funny. I love it that you wrote jury jar too on the title. I think that's hysterical. That's hysterical. All right, well, you have fun with the boys. Enjoy your day. And yeah, I'll see you around. Thank you. I just wanted to personally thank you.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
All right, bye, honey.
Bye. Hey guys, so I know I'm looking pretty rough because it's 2:30 in the morning, and I wanted to share this little story with you. It has nothing to do with the rest of anything that goes on my channel, but I just have to share this with you. And the only thing I regret more is not having caught it on video. So apparently I was exhausted. And I was watching some stuff on YouTube, and there's a particular channel that when I'm trying to get away from my normal Storage Wars stuff viewing, I tend to watch it just to get a good laugh, and it's called My Neighbor Billy. You should check it out. It's hilarious. But anyway, she has a tendency of yelling a lot, and her neighbor films it, and she's kind of a crackhead, so it's rather hilarious. But apparently there was a video that or a part of the video where I'm guessing this is what happened. Bear with me. I'm still not clear. But basically, I fell asleep while I was watching it. I woke up rather abruptly. Don't know why. But I looked down at my phone and it said it was connected to 911. So I picked it up and I hit end really quickly because I knew I hadn't dialed 911. Then I thought, now they're going to think something's wrong. So, of course, they call back immediately. And the operator on the other end is asking if I'm okay. And I'm like, I'm fine. I said, I fell asleep. And she's all, but I hear yelling in the background. As a matter of fact, I was so out of it that I hadn't turned off the video when she called back. And you could still hear Billy clearly yelling in the background. So this lady's not believing me for a second. She thinks I'm under some kind of domestic abuse distress and not believing a word I'm saying. And I keep telling her, it's the video, it's YouTube, it's somebody named Billy, it's fake, it's just a channel it's a comedy channel. Well, no, I clearly hear somebody in distress in the background. I said, look, I can stop it. So I stopped it and I can restart it. Then I restarted it. Did that probably 4 times. She still wasn't buying it. So she was just tell the officers that when they get there. And I'm like, oh God. So I go to the door and they're already standing there and they've got their ear to my door to see if there's anything going on. I've got my laptop in my hand and it's open to that page. And I press the space bar and I said, this is what she heard. And they're like watching it and then they start giggling. Probably the funniest thing that's ever happened to me. I can't think of anything else that beats that. But Billy called 911 on me. Here's the clip.
Come up here and trying to be, touching my rabbit.
You think they were coming in your backyard and touching your rabbit?
I think. I know.
I really doubt that. No one was touching your rabbits.
Oh yeah, you think so? You think you know everything?
I just don't think anyone would come touch your rabbits.
Guess what? I have a little bit of a situation with you right now. You know why? That dude putting up your security cameras. Huh? Yeah. He's a bit of a pervert. And I almost called the 911 on him. Yeah, that's right.
Well, you know it's against the law to ride through my yard the way you were.
Hey guys, welcome back to Because She Shed. It's hard for me to say too, I get it. But I promised I'd put this video out this weekend. Come rain or come shine, it's gonna happen. But basically all it is I had bought a jewelry box or a jewelry jar from Donatella's auction last week. I think it was last week before maybe. Anyway, she full disclosure said it was just a bunch of odds and ends and broken jewelry, and she called it a crafter's lot. And so, you know, I kind of knew going into it that I probably wasn't going to get any full pieces that didn't need some kind of repair or whatnot. But I like tinkering around like that. So I thought, what the hell? What the hells? Anyway, might as well check it out. And I got it for $37, which, you know, isn't bad at all. And that's including shipping. Let me tell you something. I don't know how much this thing costs to ship, but I swear it was like picking up a ham. That thing was heavy. It had to be at least 5 pounds. And I know, bless her heart, she added more to it because there was not that much jewelry in that jar on the TV screen. I'm telling you right now. But anyway, so I was very thankful for that, and couldn't open it right away because I wanted to at least be able to record it, and I just wasn't prepared to do that, so I had to wait till the next day. And I did get some footage of it. I'm going to have to edit it all together and kind of put it in a storyline for you guys. But I just thought I'd introduce this video and let you know I've been working. I worked 70 hours last week, so bear with me. I'm tired. Look at my hair. It's all bad. It's all bad. Paycheck will be nice though. But anyway, all that being said, I think you'll be surprised what I found in that jewelry jar. I think you'll be real surprised. I'm hoping it's what I'm thinking it is, because if it is, I've seen them on eBay sold for no less than about $500. So cross your fingers. I hope it's the real deal. All right, guys. So I got my jewelry, or as Donatella and them like to call it, jewelry. It was just a jewelry jar that I won in an auction. I believe I paid $37 for it. This thing is heavy. If I had to guess, I'd say it weighs at least 5 pounds. I am not joking. I was kind of surprised when I picked it up. Anyway, let's tear into it and see what we got. Okay, guys. I've got Donatella herself in the background. And I've got a George knife. This is about to go down. Let's see what we got here. Let's start right here. Here's one sharp knife. Not that I have any sausage. We're going to cut this way. Jeremy says that's what we're supposed to do. You would know. Now, when they sell these things, they sell them as one lot. You have no idea what you're getting. You just know that you're getting gobs and gobs of jewelry. And all you can do is hope that they were tired that night and they missed a few pieces of gold and silver. It happens. It happens. So yeah, this is what it looks like. Just like a huge crap lot of jewelry. Woo. All right. Holy crap. Should I do it Justin Grimes style and just dump it out? I'm afraid it's going to drop all over the floor if I do that. Let's just do like a little at a time. Holy crap. Y'all are getting some Christmas presents this year. Well, at least the girls are. Sorry, guys. Here's a man's bracelet or a watch in here. You're kind of SOL. Oh my God. This is going to take hours to go through. That's silver. I think we got silver already, people. And here's an alligator I found earlier. Torn up, 925. I could tell that right off the bat when I saw that. I'm pretty happy too. Got this little guy right here. I thought, it kind of looks like silver, but it's probably not. It's an old watch, right? Look at this, guys. Sterling silver case. Nice. Look at all these watches. You want to see something really cool that I'm not done looking in this pile for? What is that? Very old. It's definitely not silver or gold, so it could just be a replica, but I know that symbol. I'm hoping the rest of it is in here somewhere. Okay, guys, here's kind of the big reveal. Kind of going backwards here, but this box, well, let's start with this one. Nothing but watches. And I'm not saying they're the greatest watches in the world, but some of them could be cleaned up and fixed. And I know these little G-Shock watches go for like $80 on. These are the vintage ones, so let's see if we can clean those up and put those on eBay. That's what we can get for those. Got some old Expedition Timex. I know those are kind of collectible as well, especially the ones with the indigo, and we both got that. Then I've got this whole box full of nothing but antique watches, and this one in particular kind of got my attention. I don't know if I can put this in that one. It says Sears on it. I wasn't able to find the exact one on the internet, but I did find a few. It's pretty rare. And it looks obviously really old. I have no idea what it's worth. I have nothing to compare it to. The rest of these are all just like the little tiny face watches, like I remember my mom wearing when I was a little kid. So I know they're old. And then this bag is kind of like all the leftover broken jewelry that I'll probably just lot back together and probably sell it as one lot on eBay. Kind of like a grab bag and get what you get. This is like my example. Well, not this particular one. This particular bag right here is just silly stuff that I thought was cute that I thought I'd keep or give away as gifts. Christmas is coming. I put a few pieces in here that I thought were really cool. Same as this one. So those are just my personal keeps from the lot. However, this is the good stuff. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. So clearly not gold, just because you can see all the gold coming off. But look at this. George. Watching here. It doesn't have a charge, but it looks like there's a place I can plug it in. Looks like a cheapie. But we'll see if we can get it going. Can you read that? It says sterling. Can you imagine if this was real? It's pretty though. I still think I can sell it. I don't know what something like this is worth, but it's not missing any stones. It's not silver, unfortunately. Strictly costume, but look at that. It's pretty. Well, guys, there was no Rolex face in here. Just the band. However, if I find out that the band is authentic, here it is right here. That can sell upwards of $300 on eBay. So I gotta do some research, make sure it's the real thing. It definitely looks old. And you can tell it's definitely been worn for many, many years. But I don't know. We'll see. Okay, guys. Basically, this is what I got. This is my little watch that was $925. I'm pretty positive it is. This watch is actually a pretty popular designer. The watch itself sells for about 99 bucks new, so it's not really worth anything other than probably the scrap that's around it. These are some earrings, and then of course the little alligator that I found that are all $925. One thing I didn't point out, there's a picture of it on the video. It's this guy right here. So this is an 80K. This is an 80K watch. There's the model. AK9-73L. I wasn't able to find this exact one on sale anymore. It's probably retired. But it's a blingy bling. The downside is it is missing a couple of the crystals. But when you look up this brand of watch, they typically run about $400. So I don't know what it would cost to get those crystals replaced, but they're really not that noticeable. I mean, I should be able to get a couple bucks for that. These earrings are kind of some of my favorite things that I got out of here. And I wouldn't wear them or anything, but These are actually clip-on earrings, but the entire clip is 14K, as you can clearly see there. And then there's a gob of gold right there in the stone, or whatever this is. I can't tell if this is bone or tusk. I want to say it's tusk, just because I'm trying to get this in focus for you. Because of that grain that's on there, it looks more like tusk to me. They are a little bit different color than each other. That's another reason I want to say it's probably tusk. Because they do vary in color a lot. Yeah, that grain does not look like bone to me. But anyway, yeah, that part's gold, that centerpiece. And then the entire earring itself is gold. 14K. And they look to be pretty vintage. I don't know what year they're from, probably from the 60s. If I had to guess. Yeah, you can see that says 14K right there. It's awesome. I don't think I would ever scrap those out or anything. I think those will sell by themselves. Here's a couple shell earrings. Nothing to speak of. They're super lightweight. But they too are 14K. Also have these little microscopic crosses. Now this piece is interesting. It's not solid gold by any means, however. It is gold. The tag says sorry about that, guys. It says 14 karat. There we go. 14 karat gold plated brass. And you can tell by the feel of it that it's definitely gold. And even though it's not solid, it is plated. There's what it looks like there. But then on the other side of the tag has the maker, which is Gia Melee. So I looked that up. And sure enough, her pieces run on Etsy even. A piece like this is about $125. So we might be able to get something out of that as well. Then I also found, which I haven't even mentioned, real pearl earrings. I found 2 pairs of real pearl earrings, and yes, they've been teeth tested, trust me. And then these little guys are freshwater pearls, and those are authentic as well. But that's pretty much it as far as any kind of fine metals or gems or anything I came out with. It's actually not bad. I'll more than pay for what I paid for this. I only paid $37 for the jewelry jar. I mean, I'll get more than that just for this watch right here. So, and that doesn't even count the Rolex, which I have not authenticated yet. I'm probably going to take it into a jeweler because I do not feel comfortable listing that on eBay and trying to say it's real when I don't know. So I'm going to go find out first. And worst case scenario, even the fake ones I've seen, they say they still sell for about $100. So I'll definitely get my money back in that Rolex band. But that's all I've got for you. Thanks for watching. I know I've promised another video of something that I found in my closet. I have not forgotten. I am still waiting on the parts to come from China. They're on their way, I assure you, but they definitely take their time getting here. So that's all I got for now. See you later.
Stay tuned for What Did I Find in My Closet.
Hey guys, welcome back to Because She Shed. So today I went out to look at some units, and to be honest with you, there really wasn't anything that would keep your attention for very long. And I don't get it. They had 3 or 4 units that were okay, but they were kind of trashy, a lot more trash than I'm able to deal with at the moment. And I didn't get it because they all went for hundreds of dollars each, and I'm like, I just don't get it. I get it. What it is basically is they all had at least one lockbox or a safe or something that would look like a gun box or something like that. And the guys would just go nuts. And I watch these videos probably more than I should. I can tell you right now, 9 times out of 10, those safes, they have nothing in them. I think they just like, you know, taking a crowbar or, a sledgehammer, George.
3,
She said 3.
2.
She just said 2.
1.
Here we go.
To these safes, and that part's fun and everything, but nobody's trying to watch me do that. So I thought, I'll save some money just in case. I didn't want to put any money on anything and end up losing it all. So I figured, what can I do today? Maybe I'll go see Grimes, and maybe I'll go do an unboxing with him. So I got on the road and I headed towards Grimes. Hey guys, what's up? So yeah, I went all the way out there, and guess who wasn't there? But I did get to meet some of his crew. I'm a little disappointed I still haven't met him. Not that I want to or anything, but I figured I'd be nice and at least try to shake his hand or something. But anyway, so still haven't met Grimes, but I've met Katie a couple times, and now I've met some of the other people that work for him, and it was fun. I got to pick up my stuff that I won from the auction, and I believe this stuff was from Hale's auction. And I know that him and Pirate.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, pirates of all ages, we
have a little hefty competition going. And I don't know, it's apples and oranges. I mean, I don't think I bought a lot from Pirate's auction, but I recognize he had a lot of really nice things. And I think the difference is Hale's has more maybe collectible stuff that's more affordable to the general public. The other stuff it's very rare, interesting things that I couldn't afford. But yeah, I mean, we'll see who's the winner. I mean, to me, like I said, it's apples and oranges. I love them both. I'm not gonna pick a winner on that one. But I did get some cool stuff, and I'm looking forward to the next auction, or 10. I spend way too much money on these auctions. I should be out there buying storage units. But we'll get there. Be patient with me. I'm kind of by myself at the moment. If you haven't noticed, there's another person in my credits, Dawn. She lives all the way out in Austin, and it's quite a trek for me to get out there to get any footage or anything. I don't know what we were thinking, because I really only have the weekends off to go record or anything. But we'll get it together, and we'll put a good video together for you guys. I may have a couple friends down here in Dallas that might want to jump in with me on this. So we'll see. Anyway, so for now, that's all I got. Welcome to this episode of Because She Shed. I don't know why I'm typing. I could talk to you. Hey, guys. Man, Donna went to bed on us, man. Hey, Shirley. Papa Smurf. What's up, James? Hey, Rob. I don't like that I can't hear you, though. That kind of sucks. Oh, well. But better. I just got off of work, so I'm a mess. Don't look at me. Susan Stricker, I'm going to invite you in here. Yeah, you won't. I bet you $5 you won't come. Such a troublemaker. Get me in trouble and stuff. Where's the girls? They wanted me to do this. Make them come in here. Hey, Amy, what's up? This is exactly what a hot mess looks like. I just got off work. I've been at work since 9 o'clock this morning, and I just got home. So I don't want to hear it, Susan. I don't see you in here. Ronnie G. Hello, Miss Betty. I don't even know why I'm doing this. Where's Donna? Why'd she go to bed? Like, we can't have that. It's weird. There's such a delay. Like, I'm watching myself over in the past on this computer about 10 seconds ago. And then I'm watching myself in the current over here. So it's kind of. My notification scared you. Why, Papa Smurf? Do you think I meant to call 911? Oh, I know. I'm just kidding, James. She spoils us, though, when she stays up till 3, 4, 5 in the morning, though. Papa Smurf, why did my notifications scare you? Because you never get them? Because I never do these. I plan on doing more in the future, I guess. So does Danny May. We kind of bounce off each other, so it makes more sense when there's more than one person on the lives. Now I know how you feel, James. This isn't relaxing at all. Tuesday. What's today? I might have. I don't remember. Is that the night that everybody had premieres all back to back to back to back to back? What happened, Shirley? See, I don't have to dial 911 around here. It just, you know who on the iPhone likes to dial it for me. I might not have stored scavenger because I was literally at work with 3 monitors going on all 3 of those lives. And it was like, I want to say 10:30 at night before it was all done and said for, and I had to drive home. Actually, I think it was later than that. I think it was more like 11:30, almost midnight. So, Ronnie G, I think it's just because they're realizing that it helps build a better fan base, and that way they don't have to like physically be live. They can, Grimes is the one that's always been doing it, and it is a good idea, to do more premieres than just releases. It helps build your fan base for sure. Hey, Douglas, what's up? Yeah, it's I love all the channels that do it too. So it's kind of like you want a DVR, but you also have to be there live to be able to chat, and that's kind of the fun of the premiere is chatting live with all your friends, and so you're kind of jumping around. I mean, I don't even remember any of the video footage because all I remember is trying to just keep up with the chats and each, whatever was going on. So it's hard when they're all at the same time. Awesome, James. I want to do one with her too. I have a overabundance of jewelry, if you can even imagine. I mean, this little box right here, it's actually kind of a big box, is just stuff that I picked out that I think will sell individually. I've got probably 4 or 5 of these boxes full of stuff that could probably go back in a jewelry jar. So yeah, I definitely have to figure out a way to unload it. And no, Susan, you can't have it. Yeah, like I wanted to start doing it lives at least a couple days a week with Danny. We kind of have a little idea to do like a little talk show kind of thing. But with everybody else doing them, I don't know what those days would be. Probably Saturday, probably for sure, because doesn't seem to be a whole lot going on Saturday nights or Friday nights. So we'll see. I don't know what days we're going to end up doing it. 5-pound jewelry lots. So yeah, thanks, Doug. I have a lot of other stuff to sell too. I'm just really bad at listing. I'm not sure which part. Oh, I think I'm more bad at shipping. I think Susan has figured this out. Like, I don't mind sitting here and listing stuff, but if I got to go stand in line at a post office or anything like that, and I know I've learned I need to have them come pick up the packages. So maybe I'm just a procrastinator in general on some things. Some things I'm not. Like, once I have my mind set on something, I don't stop until it's done. But for some reason, shipping things and that mess, you know, like the whole, what's it called? eBay thing where you got to like take pictures and type descriptions and all that fun stuff. I'd rather be editing videos. So eventually someday I'm going to have a partner that's going to do the stuff I don't like to do. And then I will do the rest. Even if it means I do more, it's fine. There's some things I don't like to do. And that's one of them is listing and selling and dealing with shipping. And then on top of that, dealing with returns. No fun. So, and I used to sell stuff all the time on eBay a long time ago on a different account. And I just got burnt out with it. But I have lots of other stuff that I should probably bring to auctions. And I'm kind of a hoarder in the sense that I like things and so many different things. It's not just one thing. You know, like musical instruments and jewelry. I don't wear any of this jewelry either, so it's going to be easy for me to get part with it. I won't care. But you know, when you're sitting here doing a live by yourself, you kind of feel like you're talking to yourself. 100, James. Dang. See, I've got, I think 4 or 5, maybe 4. I had 5, but I put that Rolex band that I found, and they immediately took that off because I admitted that I wasn't sure if it was authentic or not to bid accordingly because I did not know for sure. And they said, well, we don't allow anybody selling fakes even if you admit it's fake. I didn't admit it was fake. I just said I didn't know. If I would have left that part out, I guess they would have let me relist it, but I don't know. You'll send me a resume. Oh, you want to come work for me, Papa Smurf? Hi, Willow. What's up? Hey, Storage P. Jane. Jane, where do you live? Where you live? Thanks, Jane. I appreciate that. I have fun making my videos. I have more fun with the funny parts. Like, I love editing. Don't get me wrong. I like special effects. I like it. If I had better software, I would really go nuts with it. But I like the funny aspect of it. And when I did Danny Mae's video with the chickens, I probably laughed for 30 minutes by myself because I don't know why I found that so funny, but I just did. And she's feeling a little slighted because everybody keeps complimenting the chickens and not her. So I find that even funnier. So if you guys haven't seen it, go to Danny Mae's Adventures. Watch the video that I helped her do. Trust me, you'll know which one it is. And make sure you comment about the chickens. She will love that. Douglas, when I first started this nonsense, I was at a friend's house, my best friend, in Austin. She lives in Austin, Round Rock, pretty close to Austin. And I've known her for many, many years. And you never know by looking at her because she's probably about 5'3", maybe 100 pounds. Real feminine and girly. But that girl used to be a Marine, and she completely remodeled her entire house, not by herself, obviously, but she would just point out things that she worked on. And we're talking like heavy duty labor stuff. And we were watching YouTube, and I kept telling her, it was when I first started watching the Hales. I think at that point, all I watched was Hales and Jeebus. And so we were watching Hales, and she started paying attention to what I was watching. Actually, she was doing something else, and she started paying attention. And I said, you know, we would probably be really good at that because I could do all the editing. I could do the Facebook. I can do the YouTube. I can do most of the, you know, PR stuff. I can even do the listing if I had to. And then you can do all the labor and be the cute face on the screen. And, you know, I mean, I would think that it would do well anyway. So, you know, we got to talking, and it, like, as a partnership, it worked out perfect. She was going to do everything that I either physically could not do or did not want to do. And I was going to do everything else that she either didn't know how to do or didn't like doing. So it was like, this is the perfect. The only problem is she lives 3.5, 4 hours away. So for me to drive down there, did you see Crocker's live 30-second live shot? No, I did not. For me to drive all the way down there on the chance of actually finding a locker that's going to end, the auction's going to end on a Saturday or a Sunday, because obviously it has to be on the weekend, because I work literally every day during the week. And if we have overtime, then sometimes even on the weekends, I'll work up to 78 hours a week. And then on top of that, me have the money for it that weekend, and her being available that weekend. She's got 2 daughters that are both teenagers that have, you know, volleyball and whatnot. So when we actually reality set in and I started making the videos, she was like, I don't know when we're going to have time for this, because when we decided to do it, she actually worked from home during the week. So it was going to work out. But now she doesn't work from home anymore. She got a different job. And I don't know if you guys are even interested in this story, but the whole point is I had it all planned out, and then she didn't drop out on me. She just let me know that it would be really difficult for us to get our schedules together at this point and be able to buy storage units and be the resellers of storage units, because I certainly can't do it by myself. So that being said, yes, I'm taking application. I'm not. I don't even know what I want to do with YouTube yet. I'm having fun with y'all. I love the resale community. I love the chat rooms. I love doing editing. I love going through jewelry. I love buying the jewelry. I love going to auctions. So all of it's, you know, a labor of love at the moment, but I don't have any idea what I'm doing on here or why I'm doing this. I'm just kind of having fun with it. Well, you didn't miss anything, Ronnie. I was just rambling. So what I miss? Blah, 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 blah. I can't believe you all was still here through all that. I'm sure you do. I mean, it seems like, I guess I didn't know it, but a lot of these people that have storage units have tons of jewelry for some reason. I don't understand why they don't take that jewelry out and save their unit, but whatever. Trying to get to 500. I know, James, it took me forever to get to 500. I don't know what that, there seems to be like, you get to a point and then it like slows down, and then you get to a point and then it slows down. And then you get to a point and it like completely explodes. Like, I guess Justin's going through that right now, where it's just, you know, you get past a certain point and it just doubles and triples and quadruples before you know it. But my only advice to you is just keep doing what you're doing. I mean, you're obviously doing the best you can. I think you're doing a lot more than what is needed sometimes. I mean, I could not do as many videos as you do. There's no way. Not in work full time all week. I don't know how you do it. I guess you don't have a full-time separate job. But yeah, there's just no way. And yeah, I went out and bought a better laptop just for the editing, and I bought software for it, and it works and everything. But you know what? All my videos almost are done about 90% on my phone. I've got the iPhone Max, and I would love to have the 11 because it's a little bit better quality, just a slight bit better quality. But for now, this one does great. And I do like 90% of my video editing on it because all the apps and stuff that are available that have a lot of templates and stuff that help making editing easier. You know, I do all my recording on it, so it just makes sense that I actually put them together on it, because transferring data that size from my phone to my laptop, which I have an app that does that too, but it's very time consuming. So it just makes more sense to do it all on my phone because it's already there. Now there's obviously some things that I have to do. It's getting to the point where I don't have to use the computer anymore, to be honest with you. But I've yet to find the one app that does everything I absolutely need it to do. And every day I'm downloading new apps that help add new elements to my videos. But the number one app that I use for the longer videos is Video Shop. And then for my trailers, I use iMovie. And then we've got audio things that some do and some don't. Like if you want certain music and you don't want you want to be able to control the music separately from video. There's just certain programs that you got to use for that. InShot is another good one, but they want you to pay for it. And I don't pay for something unless it really does a lot of what I'm trying to do. Or if it has a lot of effects that get unlocked by paying for it. And Video Shop, I don't pay the monthly fee for that, but I did pay I want to say it was like $8 to be able to download. Donatella, what are you? I knew you weren't going to bed. I want to say that it was like $8 to unlock a lot of the features that I use to make trailers and whatnot. I can't even think straight. Why are you up? Storage Legends. What's up, my peoples? Wrenches. I forget about that stuff. I'm usually watching you guys. My whole point is, James, don't spend a whole lot of money on a computer just to do editing. Spend a whole lot of money on a phone. I don't know which phone you use, but I definitely recommend, and I don't know if you use Android or iPhone, but I can tell you right now, for what I like to do, the iPhone is a little bit better as far as YouTube and the apps that are available for it. As you can see, I've got like endless apps that are all like video editing apps. I do everything, all the magic in there, and then I can even use it to upload to YouTube on my phone and just kind of set it and walk away and not even think about it. It does take a while to upload some of that content, though. All right, what's going on in the room? Hey, Maureen. Donatella, you're watching me from bed. I don't know how I feel about that. I feel weird. Where'd Susan go? How come she's not giving me any crap? Yeah, James, definitely as far as, there may be some Android users out there that would beg to differ with me, but it just seems like the quality of video, ask Locker Nuts, the quality of video that comes out of these new iPhones, and I don't mean older iPhones. I will have to say before the 10, I would say before the 10, Android probably had it on us on video quality, but love you, Miss Donna, very, very much. But now that whatever this technology is they're using on their cameras now, it blows Android out of the water. I've always used iPhone. I had a Samsung back in, I want to say like 2015, 16-ish. I don't remember which model it was. I literally had it for a day and got rid of it because I don't know what it was, just the way I couldn't I could figure it out. I'm very savvy when it comes to technology, but for some reason the screen, the way it was shaped, it was like wrapped around the sides, and every time I touched it, like I would close an app or open an app, or it was just out of my control and I couldn't stand it. So yeah, iPhone. They are expensive, James, but you're paying monthly for them. That helps a little. The way I justified it was back in the day, you got to just trade in your old phone, and as long as you extended your contract 2 years, you only paid like $200 for the upgrade, and that was it. You were done paying on it. But now they make you do a month. At least the AT&T makes you do a monthly fee of $40 for the Plus, the big one. And I do suggest, me personally, I like the bigger one for recording videos. Maybe it's because I'm going blind, I don't know, but I like the bigger screen, and for editing and stuff, you're gonna want the bigger screen. The small screens, there's little slide bars or whatever where you've got to like put it at the right time and, you know, like get in there and really like work on it as far as editing goes. You're not going to want the smaller screen when you're doing that. Even this, I wish were a little bit bigger when it comes to editing. Hey, treasure hustlers, what's my sign? My sign, well, guess. What do you think my sign is? I'm really good at this game too, by the way. And I sent some Aries in your little area. I don't know which one of it you is, but I think one of these is Aries. Samsung J7. J7 is like a year or two ago, Doug. Doug, do you do any video editing on it though? Like where it's something where you have to polishing my surfboard. Is that code for something? Virgo. Interesting. I get along very well with Virgo. Libra's rule. Ronnie, I love you, but I don't know about ruling and stuff. Hey, Steph's Universe, what's up? I'm only here because Donatella isn't. We're very spoiled by her. I don't know if you go and see her auctions, but Donatella Botalino usually has auctions, and they usually run pretty late. And she had a premiere tonight, and when the premiere was over, she was over, and we didn't like that. So we just decided we would have our own live without her. Does anybody want to jump in here with me? I think Treasure Hustler should jump in here with me. Pisces. No. No. Sagittarius. No. You guys are so far off. It's not even funny. You haven't gotten to know me yet, though, so I'll let it slide. I am not a Libra. No, sir. No offense, Ronnie. Simply Dana wins the prize. Very good. I'm impressed. We're balanced. I'm kidding. I always get along very well with Libra. The only signs honestly, I get along with almost everybody, but the only signs that I run into that I get along with very well at first, and then all of a sudden we hate each other, is Scorpio. And I don't know why that is. Kind of Leo too. Like we're strongly attracted to each other, friendships and all kinds of relationships wise. And then when it ends, oh, it's ugly. It's ugly. Can you repeat everything? Can you repeat everything? See, I can't. Who offended you? Nobody offended me. Why do they call me mermaid tail? I don't really own a mermaid tail. Just to click. Melissa W asked me tonight. So, do you really own one of those? Really? I am a Taurus, Ronnie. Susan Stricker. You're funny. And you're sarcastic. I almost want to say you're a Taurus too, Susan. Treasure Hustle. Are you both the same sign? Is that what you're telling me? So you're not a Taurus, Susan? Maybe a Sagittarius. I don't know. They can be. They're more dry sense of humor, though. Sarcasm usually is all about Taurus. Oh, Ronnie, did they argue? See, everybody in my family was a Leo. My mom's a Leo. My sister's a Leo. My uncle's a Leo. My aunt's a Leo. My cousin's a Leo. We fight. Oh, Susan, that makes total sense. Fight. That's funny. Sagittarius. Both of you are Sagittarius? So Sagittarius and Virgo. See, Sagittarians are usually pretty quiet, and I don't see either of you as being quiet. No offense. That wasn't any knock against you, but neither one of you are very quiet. I could see Storage Pilfer being quiet. Kind of chill. Is anybody going to jump in here with me? I feel weird. Anybody want to jump on? Come on, you know you want to. Hey, Thrifty Hoarder, what's up? Susan, you are not quiet. You have keyboard courage is what you have then. Really, James? I would have never picked you for a Scorpio. That means we're not going to like each other someday. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm kidding. I like, what's my sign? Well, she's very adamant about me knowing her sign. Or my behind. I don't know which one of you I'm talking to at the moment. Oh, Betty Webb's like, deuces, since you don't like Scorpios. I didn't say I didn't like Scorpios. They usually don't like me. Two Scorpios together, James? Wow. See, I mean, a lot of times the traits are very common amongst a certain sign, but sometimes it's way off. Like I've met other Taurus people that are nothing like me. Not that I've met a lot of people like me, but so you can't read a whole lot into it, but there are definitely some traits where you can get away with blanket statement comments about certain signs. Papa Smurf, I'm not going to say anything bad about you. Uh-oh. Jackie's deleting comments now. That's not good. Jackie, you jumping on here or what? Come on, let's do this. Hey, is James in here? Is James Aaron in here? I don't see him lurking. Lucinda's in here. She's not really talking much. What's up, Lucinda? Betty Webb's still here, even though she's a Scorpio and doesn't like me anymore. She's still here, so that's good. You're smoking a cig. You gonna jump on with me, Starch Pilfer? You should. Everyone's in bed. Well, that's where we're all supposed to be, but you know, hey. Hello, Brenda. Yeah, Taurus. I do this. I quit smoking about 3 years ago, but I still have to have my nicotine, and I don't like the taste of nicotine. Never did really like the taste of tobacco, even though I've smoked since I was 12 years old. But I quit 3 years ago because of yummy flavored vapors. But now I'm hearing that Trump's trying to get rid of that, so they're only going to allow like menthol and regular tobacco flavored. That ain't happening. I don't know what Danny Mae's doing. She doesn't even know I'm live right now. That is so funny. She's watching the Hales. I said, I'm live. And she's like, what, where else would I be? I'd be on my channel, wouldn't I be? Oh, well, I guess I could be on somebody else's channel. Okay, what I missed? Because popcorn lung. Do they have any proof of that, Shirley? Here's what I think. Here's my opinion. And this may get me demonetized. I don't know. I'm not monetized anyway. I think big tobacco is losing billions of dollars every year because you know what? Vaping helps you quit smoking. There was nothing on the planet that was going to get me to quit smoking. I loved smoking. I smoked a pack a day at least. I didn't listen to anybody that said it was bad for me. I went to the doctor regular and he said, it's not for everybody. I get it, and I get that it affects some people very badly. So a lot of things do. But he would test me every single year. I went to the ENT every single year, and he said he would never know I was a smoker if it wasn't for the inside of my nose had some residue of like tobacco, nicotine or whatever. He goes, and we know to look for that. But he goes, other than that, your lungs are completely clear. You have very high oxygen levels for a smoker. He goes, I don't get it, but you know, I'm not going to tell you to keep smoking. It's bad for you and it could lead to something down the road, but it didn't affect me physically. So I had nothing really telling me to quit smoking other than it got completely inconvenient to have to go outside to smoke every cigarette, especially if you have weather conditions, which when I moved from California, I suddenly had weather conditions and it sucked going to 100-degree weather to smoke, or it sucked it, you know, it being 20 degrees, whatever that looks like. So it just got to be so inconvenient and all my friends were quitting. And so finally I said, okay, well, the only thing that's going to get me to quit smoking, I worked at a hotel and another coworker had one of these things and he had me try it. And I coughed like crazy at first. And I was like, that's not going to work. I can't inhale it. It makes me cough. And he said, that's just because your lungs are reacting to it being water. It's kind of like, because it's not smoke. It's just water. Like if you were boiling a pot of water and the steam that comes off, it's basically steam that you're inhaling. So I don't know how that would possibly be bad for you. I mean, it's like saying if you're in the same room as a coffee maker, while it's making coffee, you're going to get somehow you're going to get a contact buzz from coffee. I don't know. Anyway, so I think big tobacco is putting it out there that it causes so many different things because they're losing so much money on us successfully quitting. That's what I think. And to boot, they're trying to, Philip Morris tried to do a big deal with some of the patent holders for vaping, and it fell through, and they did not. I mean, I honestly think they're trying to, if they can't beat us, join us kind of thing. And Treasure House says, why are you laughing? Hit that bell so you know when she's live. Yeah, Denny May, hit that bell. Subscribe to me, would you? No, the flavoring's not, Shirley. And I actually buy my the juice that I use from somebody that makes it medically, like it's medical grade or whatever. And the only reason they're getting rid of the flavored kind is because it attracts children, and I get that because look at the flavor I'm doing right now. Can you read this? Hold on, I'll get it. Candy corn. Duh. Here's another one. Birthday cake. I get it. I get they taste good. I get that kids want to do them because of that, and all their friends are doing it. And I have a friend that's got, you know, teenagers and they're doing it, and that's, you know, I get it. It's bad. And that's why I can make it clear, James. This particular camera makes you focus. Fun birthday cake. So yeah, I have it professionally mixed and whatnot. So there are brands out there that are really cheaply made that probably could cause problems. I believe that. I mean, it's just like, again, with anything, if it's not made quality, then it's going to be bad for you. I'm not saying it's good for you. I'm just saying it's a lot better than smoking. And I know this because I can now breathe. I'm not getting sick 2 and 3 times a year with bronchitis. I have not actually had bronchitis in the last 3 years. I've had pneumonia twice in my life. I've not gotten, actually, I could probably count on 2 fingers how many times I've even had a cold in the last 3 years. So And I used to get sick at least 2 to 3 times a year, and we're talking for weeks at a time, not just, a few days of a stuffy nose. I would get sick to where it would bleed to cough. So you're already subscribing. Storage Filter, did you want to come in? Or hey, Danny, I can accidentally invite you in. There's a link if anybody dares click on it. I don't know. I don't think you have the guts. Hey, treasure hustlers, without saying anything obvious so that somebody might figure out what we're talking about. Did you get done what I needed you to get done? Thank you. Appreciate it. See, now I've never gotten into the flavors that are food per se, other than baked goods. I've seen all kinds of weird stuff that they do offer, but my preference has always been like a lemon cake is really good, or I don't even really like the fruity stuff. Like I don't like strawberry flavored stuff or grape, and I do normally, but I mean not in the vape. I don't know. It just doesn't taste right. Susan, I bet I couldn't even pay you with all my jewelry for you to come on here. Now guess my sign. Didn't you already tell me your sign, sweetheart? I would say since you're demanding like that you're probably a Virgo. No offense, Danny. You'll do it for jewelry, Sarah. I've got plenty of it. Trust me, you'll probably get some free stuff if you get to know me a little bit better, and I'll just give it away. Ask Danny me, I don't care. The bakery, I like to go to the bakery. Well, here's another thing, Susan. I swear it helps you. I don't want to say lose weight. I've met people that have lost weight vaping because it gets rid of the cravings for sweets and stuff like that. If you get certain flavors that are sweet, and you eat and then you have some vape and it tastes like cookies or whatever you want yours to taste like, and somehow it works. But I'm not saying y'all should start vaping. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is if you're a smoker and you can't quit smoking, I do highly, highly, highly recommend at least trying. Don't get the store brand stuff that's already pre-loaded. Don't get Juuls. Don't get none of that crap. All that stuff is super bad for you because it's so tiny. It gets dirty and clogged and sooty because of the heat quickly, and you'd have to replace the filters like crazy, and it would be so expensive. It probably costs more than smoking. Don't use those because that's why people are getting sick off of it or whatever, because they're not keeping everything clean. It all has filters. It all has like cotton in it, and if the cotton gets overused, oh look at that! If the cotton gets overused, then of course, wow, look at that camera. You're nice and clear, James.
Yeah, I know.
I got some
it wasn't working earlier. I was trying to go on earlier with Alexis, and I couldn't get it to load.
Gotcha.
It's working fine now.
Yeah, you're nice and clear.
I think it's because everybody else went to bed, so nobody else is using the internet right now.
Probably.
So.
All right. What'd I miss? Squirrels. Oh, those are monkeys. There's squirrels on this screen and monkeys on this screen. That's funny. I'm not a Virgo, but I want attention for fuck's sake. That's funny. Are you sure you're not a Virgo? Yeah, see, Virgos usually like attention, and I don't mean that in a bad way. I love giving attention, so it works out. And I'm not trying to ignore you. I just have And this is probably the first one. It is the first time I've done a live by myself. So, haven't we guessed all the signs now? Her sign is probably stop.
Gemini.
Do you have any guesses, James? I mean, I can't call it.
For who?
Well,
who are you trying to guess now?
Treasure Hustlers. She's adamant. I thought she already admitted that one was a Virgo and one was a Sagittarius. And she's saying her rising sign is Gemini. Or am I talking to somebody different now? See, I never know what these two, because they use, that's not fair. I never know which one I'm talking to.
Yeah, see, when Jessica and I are on, we both use different accounts.
Yeah.
So you know who is on.
Anyway, what's that message mean? I want to show everybody. Yeah, I'm going to show everybody. Oh, hold on. You see what she wrote? Hold on, I'll get it.
Claire.
Yeah, you're not going to be able to see it. You're lucky. Sarah is on her account. Shh, Susan, smelly. Who's smelly? You can't smell me. What'd I miss? So did you do a unit today, James?
No, I haven't been doing any units. I'm still working on cleaning out the mess of stuff that I had bought before we met Grimes and did that big collab. I bought 5 units right before we did all that, and I'm still sorting all that stuff out.
What am I not getting? Are you talking about me, Susan?
Hey, Douglas.
Oh, you are talking about me, you brat. I'm going to scroll up. Susan. Sarah is on her account. Susan. Why am I? Oh, wait. What? Do you see how there's 2 of them? But they both say Treasure Hustlers? I'm confused. See, one says Treasure Hustlers, Sarah, and one just says Treasure. Do they have 2 channels named that? Danny May, help me out. Help out a friend. I feel really stupid right now. I know one is Sarah and one is Jackie. I know that much about y'all. And I know you dumpster dive, which you could not catch me doing because I wouldn't be able to loft my ass over the side of it. But what I don't understand is what's going on right now. So Jackie is Treasure Hustlers and Sarah is Treasure Hustlers Sarah. So you created 2 channels, both called Treasure Hustlers, but one is called Treasure Hustlers Sarah. Is that what's going on right now? My brain hurts too. Shut up, Ronnie. Is it just me? Why can't I wrap my head around that? I mean, I guess that's how they did it. I've never seen anybody do it like that before. That's all I'm saying. I'm being played. I think she's switching her name back and forth. Yeah, you can't do that, right? Not that quickly.
Not that fast.
I'm being played. Stop if you got created a Sarah account so you can talk as I don't have a channel. Got another guest coming in. Boom.
Hey, what's up, y'all?
What's up, Dorothy?
Hey, James.
Hey, what's up?
Is his name James too?
Mm-hmm.
Good Lord, y'all.
Uh-huh.
I'm really gonna get confused.
It's a popular name, I guess.
It is. So is Josh and Justin and Ronnie, do not leave.
I'm the 5th generation.
Stop calling me mermaid. That's all. I'm just kidding. I don't care what you call me. Ronnie G, get your butt back here.
Good night, Ronnie G.
No, she's taking me seriously.
No, she said she's going to sleep.
A true subscriber would know the difference.
They just have to give you a hard time tonight, Robin.
I have a confession to make. Dumpster diving gives me anxiety. So I don't watch a whole lot of it. But like every time I see somebody doing it, I can smell it. And I don't know why, but it kind of, I don't know how y'all do it. I don't. So I do watch you for the comedic value, but the dumpster diving, I only watch you guys and Steph and Steven, and that's it. And even then, I'm just like, so I wish I knew more about you, and I will work on that.
Yeah, I saw your comment.
I don't know.
That
I worked in a chicken kill plant.
Huh?
Oh, Douglas had left a comment on one of my videos, and he just repeated it, that I need to get a better mic, a Bluetooth mic.
Brenda, what are you rolling? That could mean so many things.
I don't know. I've got some pretty
It probably does smell better than most storage units. I've not experienced a lot of that either.
It just depends on the units that you buy, really.
Yeah, I would imagine.
One of the things you stay away from is the smelly units.
Yeah, what happened to, I don't watch their show all that much either, but weren't they supposed to like go on a regular TV show? I heard something about that. Brenda, back up here, you said I'm rolling, which probably meant you were laughing. Just wondering what you were laughing about, me being confused. Or... No, there's just
That's
something
crazy. I gotta have another phone so I can see the chat.
Yeah, I've got the chat going on my phone down here. That's what I'm looking at.
I have my laptop over here, but it's a pretty good lag.
Yeah, that's
my laptop died.
My laptop is lagging too much. I can't run YouTube and the live stream at the same time.
Man. What a long day, y'all.
Yeah.
Girls, I hope I didn't like offend you. I'm not trying to say what you do is gross. What I'm saying is I couldn't personally do it just because I'm, number one, too big and too short. It always gives me anxiety because I'm always afraid you guys are going to get caught.
It depends on where you're at. At least in Texas, it goes by your county.
Yeah.
I don't know what the rules are there in Dallas. Check with Grimes. He could probably tell you where to go because he goes dumpster diving too sometimes.
Yeah.
But I know around here it's legal in some of the cities, but not in other cities. So.
I know around here.
And I'll watch the Hall Park because it's hilarious.
Yeah. I don't go looking for treasures, really. I go dumpster diving looking for shipping supplies.
You are not 200 pounds. You both. There's no way. Maybe together you're 200 pounds. Let's see.
There ain't no way because I'm 220.
Do y'all watch Scavenger Mike or Mike the Scavenger?
Mm-mm.
He does mostly scrapping, but he has a chest cam on and you never see his face really. That guy is hilarious.
Right.
You got to check him out. Mike the Scavenger. He's from Houston. I'm not watching TV in the background.
Seemed like here lately, I am.
So I think it's storage.
It's mine. I'll be right back.
Mr. Fat Man. Muscle weighs more than fat. There you go.
Anyway, when I said earlier, Robin, that I was trying to get up to 500, I don't know if you saw my message in the chat on that. I was talking about my eBay, not my YouTube subscribers.
I was driving, so I was just catching a line here and there, and
yeah, I'm trying to get my eBay store up to 500 items. I'm actually almost to 500 subs on my YouTube channel. So,
you guys do watch Mike Scrippy Fat? Yeah, you got to watch him. It's more of what he says, is not really watching it per se. That's entertaining. It's his voice. He's hilarious. What's up, Mr. Fat Man? What are you doing? You're up late. I see boobies. Oh, Boogie. See, it makes me nervous when people start retracting messages. It makes me feel like they were saying something mean about me. And it's like, oh, no, I can't say that.
They're hiding something.
Papa Smurf. Can't keep a secret for nothing. I was saying earlier, did you catch it, James, earlier? That the chickens were getting all the attention.
Uh-huh.
So I may or may not have put up a few people to go on complimenting the chickens. So if you see a lot of messages about your chickens on your video, sorry. Who's in debt? Party's right here, Mr. Man, now that you're here. I'll find you. Who's going to freak? Who's going to freak? Yes, Miss Betty Webb, we are still here. What's up?
Yeah.
So I watch other people do these hangouts and stuff. Do you guys watch that?
Sometimes.
Yeah. Like
a lot of times I'll put them on and I'll let them run in the background. That's why you'll see me in a chat for a few minutes and then I disappear.
Yeah.
A lot of times I'm still there. I'm just working. I'm doing listings.
Kind of makes you feel like you're in an office, right? It's like a virtual office.
Sometimes.
Yeah. It helps me get more work done, like when I'm editing and stuff like that. If I have them or somebody in the background that I'm not having to pay attention to, really,
mm-hmm.
That helps me be a little more productive.
Yeah, I do that. But that's like sometimes they're begging people to come on, but I'm not like set up to where I can sit at my computer and do everything all in one spot. I'm moving around because I've got different stuff in different places around my office in here.
Yeah, you always see them. They've got it all built up behind them. Like everything is literally right behind them.
Yeah. They've also got more room and, you know, a little bit better organization. I'm still working on organizing all my stuff. So
I finally got a backdrop. I'm not going to show it to you yet, but it kind of goes in with the theme of my name.
Yeah, I'm getting too much glare off this wood paneling since I moved in here. I've got to get something to put up on that back wall.
I haven't received the second one yet, but they're basically made out of the same material as like a shower curtain, but they're not plastic. They're more of a nylon, I guess, or I don't know. But there's no glare on them, and the graphics on them are really cool.
Yeah.
I got them on Amazon, I think.
Well, you guys You guys are way ahead of me because I'm usually in a pole barn doing my work, so
A what?
or traveling.
What kind of barn? What do you say?
I think he said a pole barn.
What's that?
Sorry, my Wi-Fi. Yeah, I got a 3-room pole barn. I separate all my stuff in.
He's so country. What is that? What's a pole barn?
Sorry, my Wi-Fi sucks.
No, it's not your Wi-Fi. I just don't know what that is. Y'all help me out in the room. What's a pole barn?
A pole barn?
Yeah.
Well, it's where we used to stall. It's where we used to. It's where we used to stall horses. And now that the horses are gone, I turned it into my little workshop, so I can store my trash, all that crap. So
I've just never heard it called that before, huh?
Hi, Mary Pelletier.
Thank you, Alex.
I'm from the
I would
stick.
say you're my favorite Alex, but my daughter's name is Alex, so I can't do that. You're my second favorite Alex for sure, though. You know many she sheds?
See, I'll never be everybody's favorite James as long as James Aaron is around because he's everybody's favorite.
That guy. I swear he's got like these.
Yep.
10 of these. 20 monitors.
Yeah, we were on one of the Bad Boy videos one time, and he came in and he kind of showed us his setup, and it's pretty crazy.
Is it? I didn't see that. I'll have to go back and look at that. The best Robin here for sure. Thanks, Susan. Hello, Sandy. Papa Smurf, you knew what a pole barn was? Don't lie.
Everybody's retracting their messages now. After you said it made you feel weird.
So, anybody have any questions for me?
So what's going on up in Dallas?
I don't know, man. Grimes is ignoring me lately. He's showing all the love elsewhere. It's okay. I'm over it.
Yeah. He's so busy with everything else with Runkers lately.
I know it. Are people making fun of me? Looks like X-rated chat. Mary. How so?
They keep deleting their messages.
Behind me, or we are training.
Are you just reading the chat in StreamYard, or are you looking on YouTube?
Alex, it's not my. I'm looking at StreamYard. YouTube's over there.
Oh, well, because they've retracted like half the messages.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that, but
that's why she said it looks like an X-rated chat.
Alex, it's not my first live. It's my first purposeful live, meaning I've been live twice with Danny May on accident, but we made the best of it. But yeah, it's my first live sitting by myself, just talking to a camera. Read your phone.
It takes a few times to get used to it. I still struggle with it some.
So is that like the trick people play on each other to retract? I'm missing the joke on that one too, I guess. They purposely retract their statements just to make me feel paranoid.
Yes, because when you said that the retracted messages made you paranoid is when they started retracting all their messages.
Oh, now I get the joke. Ha ha ha. I saw it. It said, laugh my balls off. I saw it. You didn't do it quick enough, Miss Thing. Y'all so funny. Funny's my job. You know it bugs you. It doesn't bug me because you know what? There's a delay on my laptop and I can see everything you guys are saying before you delete it. I can. Yeah. Live you too. You wrote live and not love. Yeah, I know I'm the best. See, I told you I can read your shit. Nah, you're not winning this game. All in love, yes. Shit. That's funny. Aw, did I beat her at her little game? Now she's gonna pout. Thank you, Papa Smurf. I appreciate somebody taking my questions seriously. Susan, I'm trying to entertain you, but you know, now what do we do? If you would jump on, I'm sure you could make them all laugh. Okay, I'm going to put it out there one more again. Anybody that's got the balls. There it is.
Alex, come on in.
Show me them balls. Papa Smurf, I'm going to finish my guitar just for you. It's been sitting over there. And I have not finished it. But I'm going to finish it just for you because I bought a effects pedal from Miss Donatella on her auction. And it came. And now I can demonstrate said guitar once I get it finished. I want to see your balls, Sarah. Show me your balls. Susan, you got big balls. Big. Come on, Sarah. Show me the balls. Somebody jump on. Shit. Jackie's the one with the balls. That's why I think Sarah should do it. I don't want the one with the balls. I want the one that doesn't have the balls. So they can overcome their fears. I know you find plenty of razors in those dumpsters, so get your butt in here. Shave your balls and get in here. Sarah has big eyeballs. I look like balls. Thank you, Douglas. I appreciate that. I even grew up on a farm, so I'm not sure how I missed that terminology, pole barn. Everyone strutter hustlers. Stop it. I didn't miss it, Douglas. I got it. Papa Smurf had it too. I get it now. I just had never heard of it until tonight. And if I did, I didn't save it in my memory database. Makeup. Melissa W. It's kind of weird not having Donna on tonight, right, Melissa? So this is what I was resorted to. And she's gone. Knowing her, though, she has us playing by the side of her bed so she can hear what's going on. What's my sign? Didn't she already admit what her sign is?
I thought they already said that.
They've said like several signs now. I don't remember now. What's my sign?
I thought it was Sagittarius.
Yeah, one, she said Sagittarius, and then she also said Virgo.
Susan, you might as well.
First comment, Melissa. Did not. Let me look.
Alex. No, Alex. I don't think that would work out well.
Melissa, flapping my tail. I'm not flapping my tail. That's funny. I've fallen asleep many a time during people's shows and stuff and woken up to the strangest things.
They're saying you should auction off some of your jewelry.
Auction off
Donna's not on to run an auction.
I know, right?
If you're taking her place, you got to run an auction.
What are we squeezing? Ew. Yeah, Susan, exactly. I kid you not, you guys. I can show you on my phone. I think I even posted a screenshot of my phone. I fell asleep sitting up, mind you, watching YouTube on my 65-inch TV over there. Still fell asleep. I woke up and I looked to my right, and my phone was sitting on the side of the couch, like right beside me, about 2 feet away, and it said 911 on it. So I was like, oh, and it was kind of like a red screen, like it was connected. So I hit end real quick. This is for people that haven't watched my video. So I hit end real quick, right? Because I thought, I didn't mean to do that. I must have done it in my sleep, right? I don't know how I would have. It's like sitting over there and I'm over here, but okay. So as I start to clear up, I look on my laptop and my video is still going, and it's a girl named, well, the show is called My Neighbor Billy. Have you ever seen that? Never seen it? So the show is basically about this neighbor that's kind of like a crackhead. She's crazy. And the neighbor will film her while she's out front acting all crazy and stuff. And she yells and screams and cusses a lot. And she just films her, and this lady just makes money off of her on YouTube filming her. Come to find out, it's a hoax. It's not even really real. They're all actresses or whatever, but I still watch it because it's hilarious. So anyway, she's yelling about how somebody was in her yard touching her rabbits, and that she called, I'm not going to say it out loud, but she called that number. And so Siri decided it was a domestic problem. So she calls 911. She calls, right? And I guess they were on the phone for 14 minutes while I was sleeping. While this one's over here, he's screaming in my laptop. So the cops come, and they called back immediately, of course, when I hit end, because that's what they do. They check to see if you're okay. And Susan, you know Billy? You would. Anyway, because you're both crackheads. So she said, is everything okay? And I was like, yeah, everything's fine. And I was kind of laughing. And I said, and this is 4:30 in the morning, mind you. I said, it's just my YouTube. I was watching a show, and you must have heard that. She goes, no. I clearly heard somebody screaming, and it did not sound good. And it sounded like there was somebody fighting. And I was like, yeah, it's this video. And I said, look, I can make it stop. It was still going as we're talking. I said, I can make it stop. And I hit the space bar, and it stopped. I said, see, silence. And then I hit the space bar again, and then she starts yelling again. And I said, see, now it's not silent because it's a video. I have control over it. She's not believing me for a second. She goes, well, just tell the officers that when they get there. And I'm like, oh. So 4:30 in the morning, I'm not really dressed for officers or anything. Not that I know that there's an attire for that, but I didn't want to be on Bad Boys dressed the way I was. So I go to the door, and I answer it before they even knock on. Because I could see lights and stuff. And I open the door, and they're all at the door listening in. And I've got my laptop like a waitress in my hand. And I go, look, hit the space bar. Billy starts screaming again. Hit the space bar. I go, it's her. Nothing's going on here. This is what your operator heard. I'm fine. And I pushed play again, and I held it there, and I'm watching it. And then suddenly they just both start cracking up. I said, I'm so sorry you had to come all the way out here, but she said, call 911.
They want to know if you were in your mermaid outfit.
Bitch in my phone. What?
They want to know if you were in your mermaid outfit.
Pretty much. I was in a t-shirt and some boy shorts, okay? So yeah, that happened. So my SIRI is very sensitive. I can be talking about just about anything, and if it sounds even remotely close to her name, what do you want? What can I do for you? Well, bitch. Anyway, yeah, she called the popo on me, and I almost did not believe. And they had just been out here the month before because I had a fire in my closet. So it's a whole nother story, and that's a whole nother video. So
yeah, I saw that video.
oh, shut up, Susan. God bless. Y'all think I'm playing in the room when I'm telling her to shut up. I'm not. Shut up. How else would she know? Right? That's kind of scary when you think about it. No, it's this girl, Billy. It sounded like she said her name, but she didn't say her name. I think she said seriously or something like that. So now I'm like forever paranoid that bitch is going to call 911 on me again because they're not going to believe it again. It's very serious or sensitive, Papa Smurf. I think it just happened to me not that long ago again, but it wasn't the popo. It just was her asking what I wanted. You have a thing for crap? Well, check it out. It's called My Neighbor Billy, and actually, in real life, she's quite good looking, and you'd never know it by looking at her. But check her out. It's my Neighbor Billy. The thumbnails are nothing to be. It's not supposed to look professional or like a show. It's supposed to be like a nosy neighbor filming her crackhead neighbor. That's what it's supposed to be kind of about. And at first, all they do is fight. And be careful, don't watch it around kids, because trust me, they're not monetized. If they are, I can't imagine they're not getting in trouble for the things that come out of their mouth. So yeah, don't watch it around kids.
It is not kid friendly.
No, not kid friendly. But as
thinking that little button that says this is for mature adults only.
For sure. As the series goes, though, they kind of become friends, which is weird. But it's hilarious.
Hey, zombie bargain hunter.
What's up? Isn't he the plush man? He's the one who has all the plush, right? Susan, I found out it was a spoof. There's another guy. There's only one guy that made this video on YouTube, kind of revealing. He probably shouldn't have done it. I mean, he's kind of a jerk for doing it, but because I mean, I totally loved that show until I found out it wasn't real. Which I still watch it, but it's not quite the same. It's kind of like finding out about Santa Claus. But he proved it by giving her name, and apparently the girl that records it is her sister. And it's two sisters that thought of this idea, and that's what they do. But if you, I can't think of I want to say it's Carly. I don't remember the sister's name, like Carly and Jackie or something like that. If you even search their names, you'll find them in other shows that they've done spoofs of, and they show her in real life. It's amazing. You'd never know it was her, but you can tell it's her.
Spoiler alert.
Yeah, sorry. Billies around here. We call them Ruthless Toothless Moped Gang. That's funny. She'd fit right into that. She loves stealing mopeds. Oh, look at Melissa moderating for me. That's so cute. The last name. Here, I'll tell you exactly. Carly Adams. Carley. Adams is the the actress's name that plays Billy. And she has her own channel, I think, under Carly Adams as well. Yeah. And you'd never know in a million years that's her, but it is. Even if you just Google Carly Adams, you'll see what I'm talking about. And you're welcome. James the man, the myth, the legend.
Hello there, James. We were looking for you earlier.
I was a crackhead for a year straight, and I don't mean crack. I was, well, I guess, what do you call crack? Crack is the stuff you smoke, though, right? Like meth?
Yep.
Yeah, I never did that. Something like it, though. I mean, it's pretty bad. I know I didn't sleep or eat much. It was back in 1989. Aw, look at that. She's even putting my Facebook out there. Look at that.
She's throwing it out there for people to
Tell
follow.
me about Danny May. I doubt that you know more than I know about her. Yeah, Susan, that and yeah. I did smoke it a couple times. I never did the needle thing though. Awful. Secrets don't make friends. The main mod. You're all my main mods. What does that mean, Robin? Am I in trouble again? So yeah, I'm here because Donatella isn't. Did the girls leave? It got kind of quiet. Are they mad at me? No, they're still here. What does what mean, Danny May? That was a little while ago that you said that, but what does what mean? Alex, I have a question for you. Isn't it funny that when you do drugs, everybody you know does drugs? When you don't do drugs, nobody you know does drugs. It's the weirdest thing. Oh, thanks, Melissa. You know what I don't like about this is even as a viewer, I'm kind of able to follow the chat and know what's going on. But as a person speaking on another train of thought and then looking over here, I have no idea what anybody's talking about. Time is not my friend either. Not enough of it. And then too much at other times. Hey, if y'all haven't checked out Danny May's website, I think pretty much every one of you in here probably has. There might be a couple of you that have not. And I'm not just saying it because she's my friend. She's got a lot of potential, guys. I think she's going to kind of like blow up. She put that video out, what, 3 days ago, and there's already up to 300 views on it. I don't think any of my videos have gotten that many views that quickly. So I don't know if it's because she's cute or people really do like chickens. I don't know.
I think it's because everybody loves Danny May and she finally put out a video. So everybody's out there promoting her video. Everywhere I've gone, people are telling me
it's good. And I don't mean because I edited it. I don't mean like the editing is good. What I mean is for me to tell her, okay, this is what I need from you. I need like just what your day pretty much entails. That's all I said about that. And then like there was a couple like specific things where I'm like, here, do this, but she had already thought of that, so she was already on it. Like I didn't have to tell her much. And then she sends me these text messages of the scenes, right? And I was able to put those together and make it kind of tell a story. And she sent them in the right sequence. I mean, it's just, I don't think there's anybody else on this planet where I could have said, here, this is what I want. But I'm not going to give you a lot of details as to what your story is. But here, just videotape your day. I mean, she was able to get it all in there. Her family life, her home life, her reselling life. I mean, just, it's crazy. She did a great job.
Yeah, it was a great video. It was really well done. It was well shot. It was well, I mean,
yeah, exactly.
It wasn't just the editing Danny made, because it had to be shot right before it made it to Robin, and you did an amazing job on shooting it.
Absolutely. And you're funny, like even when you don't know it. So I think you'll do very well. And that's, again, not because you're my friend, but because I think you have a lot of potential. Yeah, guys, like when she first sent me the stuff, I kind of just, kind of looked through it because I wanted to stay unemotional and not her friend at that moment. I needed to be a producer or whatever you want to call what I did, and be serious about it and not get too involved in the emotions of it. But I'll tell you, when I was done putting it all together, I seriously laughed and cried throughout the whole thing. So even though I'm the one that edited it and I saw it, but I had to like kind of block it out at first. But yeah, it's good. I hope she's able to continue that streak. I'm sure she will, and I'll always be there to help her with it. So. Camera person. Camera partner. A mysterious partner. You're so mysterious, Daddy.
And sharing her story, I think, is part of what's helped that one blow up too.
Yeah, because she's
shared a real part of her, and I know it was kind of scary for her to share it, but man, it's touching a lot of people, and that's part of why it's getting shared as much as it is.
Yeah, that the recordings that I heard in the show, she had already started to get a little bit better by the time I met her. Not much, but I understood her. I mean, maybe some people aren't as patient as others. I don't know. And I bet it's probably harder for somebody that knew her before and knew how she sounded, and then to have it be that, it was probably very frustrating. And yet, like, it was probably very sad. Like her son said, and I don't know if I would have handled it the same, but me being a complete stranger coming into her life in the middle of all of it, I had more patience because I wasn't as frustrated as somebody that was emotionally attached to her before it happened. So I just tried to be patient and listen to everything she said. And I knew, like I told her during one of our first phone calls, I go, what's funny is one of these days we're going to laugh about this and go, hey, remember when I first met you and you used to stutter? We're already there. Like, it just blows my mind that it happened that quickly. I'm so proud of her. So there's that. Did I really piss Ronnie off? I wasn't trying to. I think she'd know my sense of humor by now. 2 hours later. Isn't that from like I stole that off of YouTube. Isn't that from SpongeBob? That 2 hours later thing I used. I think it is. James, you would know, or Aaron, you would know. Yeah, that's SpongeBob, right? Yeah, I thought so.
Hi, Michelle. Paranini. Hello.
I couldn't understand you either, Danny May. So that's why I think you were a little further advanced when I met you, because I could definitely understand you when you first started talking. You just repeated everything, but I understood what you were saying.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't know anything about it until she said it whenever I first met her. Because I just met her, what, a month and a half ago?
Yeah. Yeah, you were on the video that we brought her on live, and that was the first time she ever.
Yeah, that was the time that I met her. So.
Got it back. What am I right, Danny? Wasn't that like a few days after you really started? And I heard her start to speak normal on the phone, and I didn't want to say anything because I didn't want to jinx it. I'm like sitting there going, "What the hell?" Like she's starting to like really be able to talk. It was awesome. And then like one day, like it just kind of, I don't want to say went away completely, but she was like 98%. And I was like, wow. And I stutter, so she's probably 100%, Sorry, Danny, man, if I'm talking too much about it, you just let me know. It's neat. Barney, I hate Barney. Same, Alex. All you guys have influenced me and completely changed my life. I used to come home from work and like pretty much just watch a movie and then go to bed early and then do it all again the next day. Now I actually, and it's not because I don't have friends, because I do. I actually have had a lot of friends that I used to hang out with all the time, but with my physical limitations and stuff, I just haven't had the energy or the ability really to go out and hang out with people and do stuff. I mean, just going to a freaking restaurant sometimes can be overwhelming for me. So my social life has pretty much gone to shit because of it. So you guys have really helped a lot with that. Is that what the question was? Her dump fee?
Yeah, that was the question. It was, what was her dump fee?
Her dump fee
for that unit. My guess was $165.
I'd say at least a couple hundred. Oh, in Florida?
Yeah, I don't know the Florida dump fee. I know around here it would have probably cost me about $165. I don't know what it would be in Florida though.
It is all different from what I've seen in the videos. Like some people will say, "Oh, it's only $48." Like in Ohio, it's cheap. I don't know.
I know last time I went to
I have been live. Where does it say it? 88 minutes. Embarrassing that I had a problem with just you enough. Why was it embarrassing? It's not like you farted. Yeah, this community kind of reminds me of back in the day of AOL. We had chat rooms that, hundreds of people that would come in every night. And we would just chat and chat and chat. We don't get to chat as much as we did back then because that's all you did was chat. There was no video. But people would form some pretty tight relationships in those chats, and they'd go visit each other in real life. And some people think you're crazy for meeting somebody for the first time that you've met online, but I don't know. I met you, James, and that turned out okay.
Yeah, I mean, neither one of us has turned out to be an axe murderer yet. So
Yet.
that's a good start.
we met Grimes. That turned out okay.
We got to meet Grimes, got to meet Crockers, got to meet Jeremy.
Yeah, and none of them killed us. So
we all made it home safely.
We did.
So I think if I go up there for another collab, though, I'm probably not going to bring the whole family with me.
Yeah, that's a lot.
That was a little bit of a.
That's a lot.
It was rough on the kids, especially Emily. It was rough on them. But Jessica basically said, if you're going, you're taking us with you. So I said, okay.
Taking who? Taking who with you?
Jessica.
Yeah.
Jessica told me if I went that I had to take all of them with me.
Oh God.
That time.
Yeah.
But I told her, I said, if I come up here again, I said, it's going to be working. I said, it's not going to be, just chilling and talking. And I said, and I got to be mobile.
Yeah. You will, Alex. I promise you. In your lifetime, you will meet me. I promise. my plan for everybody that's trying to grow their channels, like you, James, and Alex, and Oscar, and Danny May, and all the people that are trying to grow their channels, and of course our moderators. My plan is to someday have like a big family reunion. I don't know where would be the most, but you know, when we have that kind of money, it won't matter, right? Pat D's. I have a confession, y'all. Y'all are gonna think I'm really stupid, but I'm gonna admit this. I did not put together in my head, and I've got kind of a perverted brain sometimes when it comes to jokes. For some reason, I didn't put it together when Grimes would have us do the peanuts after Pat D's name. I never put it together in a sentence. Pat D's nuts. Until 2 nights ago. And I realized as I was typing it out, Pat D's nuts. Pat D's nuts. Oh my God. Did anybody else catch that? Because I feel really stupid for not having caught that before.
Oh.
They're ignoring us. They don't care about us. They're just like, do a live so we can chat.
Chat.
Feed ducks or pigeons. No, we're going to feed chickens, Alex. God, get it straight. We're going to feed Skinny and Fatty and what was the other one? Goldie? They're saying nope. Nope about what? Nope. Oh, they didn't get it either?
No, I don't think they even heard you.
They probably didn't. Melissa has chickens too. There you go, Danny May. You all can have a play date. Everybody, Papa Smurf. We're going to have one big meet and greet. All the channels together. One big happy family. Oh, this is that thing they do. When they do that. We heard you, Robin.
Oh, you just now figured out how to do that?
Yeah, I never. My mouse just scrolled over it. That's why I never put the nuts on his name in chat. Well, aren't you smart, Danny May? You could have put a second on that. Lucy, why do people give chickens the weirdest names? Lucy, Scarlett, Laverne. Although Skinny, Fatty, and was it? I think it was Goldie, right? You'd think I'd know after watching that video 500 times. All bird life. Yeah, we could do that. It'd be fun to do like a cruise or something. Fluffy, that's right. Did you make those names up on the spot? I just want to know. Patty cakes. You know, I also need to remember 90 minutes into this, 94 minutes into this, that this is actually going to play back. People can come in and watch it later. And I've probably said some things I probably shouldn't, but I don't care.
You can always delete it after the.
I could, but what fun is that?
Besides, lives, from what I've heard and found, lives do not get much on the playback. 90% of your traffic on your lives is the people that come in during the live itself.
You know what? My lives have done pretty good, but I think it's because they were done on accident. And I think I alluded towards that in the thumbnail that, oops, we're live. Because I swear on my...
Oops is like a clickbait term. You put oops in your thumbnail and people are going to click on it to see what
really
you
is.
did.
Like my lives have done better than some of my other stuff that I'm like, really? But
are you looking at the watch time or are you just looking at the view?
All of it. And I think it's just because I didn't mean to. Once I realized what I had done, I was like, that's kind of funny to make someone go live and then not even know it. But the second time was pure accident.
I get a lot of views on my lives, but then I go back and look at the watch time on them, and the watch time is like 5%.
Yeah, but you got to
10%.
multiply that by how many people were in there watching it as well, though. Don't you get credit for that?
Well, you do on overall watch time, but when I'm at this point already looking ahead and thinking about when I monetize. When the advertisers,
Oh yeah, they don't want anything to do with it.
decide what they're going to pay to put their ads on your channel. One of the things that they look at is your retention.
Mm-hmm.
And the amount of watch time you have on your video, you'll get a higher rate.
Yeah, of course.
From those advertisers.
For me, I would only want to do lives like later in the evening for fun. But for now, I'm kind of doing it too to get. Don't you get hours for it, like watch time?
Yeah, you get a lot of watch time hours. Like, I mean, you've been on for an hour and a half, and we've got 20 people in here right now. You're getting a lot of good watch time with that. And then again, is on the replay though, you don't gain as much watch time. With what I was saying. Most of your engagement or most of your time on a live is going to be what you get during the actual live itself.
Right.
And then your percentage of watch time is going to drop dramatically because people are going to see your live. They'll watch a few minutes of it and then they're going to click off to something else.
Yeah. Well, that would be silly because the whole thing has been entertaining. Kidding.
And you can do stuff with it. Like, I mean, you've got the YouTube video editor. It's not the best video editor, but it's really the only way you can edit a live.
Yeah.
But you can go in and do some editing on your lives to make them clean them up a little bit and make them better. Take those things that you don't want out there out. Take the dead airspace out.
You know what? I am over 50 years old, so I really stopped caring.
I'm just saying you can. I'm not saying most people do. I'll usually go in for mine and I'll at least trim up the beginning and the end a little bit and put in cards. So like when I'm talking about different websites, I'll put cards in and I'll do my end screen cards.
Yeah.
But I'm not going to sit there for hours and edit my lives because, I mean, there's a lot of editing that I could do on my lives, but it throws off the whole flow when you do that too.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't really care. Treasure Hustlers, where are you guys located? You're in California, aren't you? Maybe not. I don't remember where they're from. Oh, I thought so. We're in California. I'm from California. I'm from originally Riverside, but then I lived in kind of Newport Beach area for a while. Tustin. Oh, see, yeah. I miss it. I miss it so much.
I kind of miss Florida.
Well, I mean, anytime you're that close to the water, I don't care what religion you are or what science you believe in. We come from water somehow because when people are raised by the water and then taken away from it, there's like, you feel it. Buena Park, wow, that's Berry Farm.
Yeah, I saw your reactions to Grimes's video the other day. And I was just sitting back going, oh my God.
What?
The one when he found all the Wiccan stuff in there.
Well, okay, here's the thing. I'm not Wiccan, but I lived with somebody that was, and you'd never know it because I went into it very ignorant. Not calling Grimes ignorant in the bad sense, but he doesn't probably know about that at all.
No, because, he's hardcore against it to the point where he won't
But he doesn't
learn
understand
enough about it.
See, like I've taken the time to understand cultures and religions and beliefs so that I can understand it so that I'm able to speak about it.
Yeah.
But to say that he's going to find chicken heads and, Wiccan's locker is, like I said, is to find 666 stuff in his because you couldn't be more opposite than White Witch. And
oh, I know. And the thing is, like some of the books and stuff he was finding in there, like Hey, I know people that want that.
Yeah, yeah.
You're talking about throwing all that away. That's good money right there.
Wiccan is white, kind of, and I hate that they even call it witchery because it's not. There's nothing evil about it. They're very earth loving. They believe they worship a female idol, I believe. And
Actually, they kind of have a pantheistic theology.
yeah,
Different groups worship different.
yeah, and just like religion, but there's different sectors of it for sure.
Yeah.
We
could kind of been grown to encompass a lot of.
But I would encourage
things now.
people to read about stuff like that because it's very interesting. I too went into it not knowing anything about it and being scared to death of it. And come to find out, they're the most peace-loving, friendly people, lighthearted people you can meet. So,
yep.
Yeah, she knows. And see, tarot's another thing that some Christians are a little afraid of or don't really have patience for. But it's all for entertainment purposes. Some of it's for it is your relief system or whatever. But I mean, come on, if we were all the same, it'd be boring. I like learning about stuff all about all kinds of religions and stuff. And I'm open to learning any of it because for me to not like something, it probably means that I don't know enough about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't like the word witch. It scares people away.
Yeah, it's not really witchcraft that they practice anyway. So,
well, I mean, they do have spells, but they're more like chants or I don't know. They're not like wicked. Like if you do something, wish something evil upon somebody in their belief, it's going to happen 3 times worse to you. So they don't believe in wishing anything negative to anybody.
No, they don't. And the thing is where they use spells is kind of in the same way that Christians use prayer. It's basically the same thing. It's just calling it by a different name.
Yeah. And unfortunately, I don't know why they use some of the verbiage they do because it does scare people away. They think of witchcraft and evil and all that, and it's not. It really isn't. Yeah, see, that's another thing. A lot of the kids that start off with it young or whatever go to the dark side because it's their form of rebellion. Because in order to learn about the bright side or the white side or whatever you want to call it, you have to learn about the dark side. So I'm sure they have people that in the same, started off one way, ended up another. Jackie calls me the name that rhymes with witch. Twitch? It's funny. So Buena Park. Yeah, I used to go to Knott's Berry Farm all the time. I used to go to Disneyland at least 2 or 3 times a year. Even as an adult, I freaking loved it. Knott's Berry Farm I didn't really like that much because all their rides aren't continuous. They're go and come back. There's no like circle or like their roller coasters don't go in a circle. They go and then they come back. So if that means you're doing one loop upside down and then coming back through that same loop. And that's just boring to me. Oh, snitch.
Polgara just popped in. It's like freaking what?
2 o'clock in the morning on the east side.
Oh, she's not on the east side. She's over in England. So
oh my
like,
goodness!
Like 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning over there.
You'd probably feel someone here, fat man. I swear. I live in some stupid apartment, but this doorway right here. I don't know if you can see it or not. That doorway right there. There's my Mountain Dew. I'm telling you, I see stuff. I'd be sitting over there talking on the phone to Danny Mae, and all of a sudden I see shadows and looking out that doorway. Ugh.
6:52 a.m. at her place.
Oh my! Oh, she's up.
She's not getting up.
Get up. Are you getting up or still up, Polgara?
No, she's just now getting up.
Okay, that makes sense.
1:53 a.m. for James Aaron. Almost 2 o'clock in the morning.
Don't you have to get up early, Aaron? Alex is now the Scorsese of the group. Now he's got them treasure hustlers asking for information and advice about their videos. I see how it is. That's okay. I don't need to help everybody.
No, it's about
No,
something
his
else.
videos are slamming, man. I don't know where his came from. Not that his videos weren't entertaining before, because his personality was so big. But now they're like artistic and stuff. I'm like, where'd this guy come from? Scorsese. Same, Alex. I predict stuff all the time. Ask Danny Mae. That's from the drugs. You're probably right. I haven't done drugs since 1989.
Oh, you're going way back.
Yeah. I learned my lesson.
I've been clean since 2005, so.
I never really did that much to begin with, but for a solid year, me and this friend decided it would be a good idea to do substances every day. And that was not a good idea.
I never really got into any of the hard stuff, but I smoked a little things other than tobacco every once in a while.
Some would say that's not a drug.
And I used to love the Jack Daniels a little too much.
Yeah, I drink a lot of I'm influenced easily. Like if I get around people that all do it, that seems like a good idea at the time, I might play it. What am I playing? Let me just put it in the chat. What's they put in the chat? Something they recorded on their video camera.
They have a video I guess they want to share.
How do I play it?
It's not in the chat.
I don't see anything in the chat.
Well, I'm thinking that they're thinking you can play it because then you can do share screen and share it into the stream.
Yeah.
I love editing. It just takes me forever because my computer is super slow.
Dude, it's not even just that. Like I have these crazy ideas for things to do, like, you know, make a chicken moo. And you come up with this stuff out of nowhere and you're like, you got to make that shit happen. So then you got to find like sound effects that are free and not going to demonetize you. And you got to put them in there just right now. I'm telling you, on the phone, it is rather difficult to get things to line up, like audio to line up with video perfectly.
Yeah.
Fat fingers. And, you know, and I even try it with a stylus and it's hard.
I don't do everything on my phone. I kind of do a double editing process. So I'll do some brief editing on my phone and then I'll download it to my computer and I'll edit on there. But my computer is really slow.
Ooh, is something going to happen? If this is one of them bitches that's going to jump out me and scream, I'm not going to be okay with that. Y'all, if you jump out right now and scream, I'm not going to be okay with that. Not going to have me watching this and then seeing me jump. I don't like this. I can already sense it. I just jumped and nothing happened. Did I miss it? Did they put that up for no reason?
No, they said it's a voice. You got to listen.
Oh.
That's why they said turn up the volume.
Well, I muted it. Okay, hold on.
Oh, you lost the share screen.
Can you hear it? So I'm not sleeping tonight.
I'll read in the chat. She said that was recorded at 2 a.m. on our security camera. So that was in their place. There was nobody else in there.
And you're in that house right now. You're in that house right now. White people are stupid. You seriously want me to believe that you watched that video back and you heard all that and you're in that house right now? James, would you stay in that house?
I don't know. I mean, it sounds weird, but I'm kind of weird enough that I would have to feel it out first. I can't really tell from a video.
When was that? November 3rd? So they've been in that house a while since then. This is me wrapping my head around it. Put the link, she says. Y'all, this is getting good. You such a turd. Dude, how would you ever sleep again after hearing that? There's no way.
Yeah, it just depends on your mindset.
Well, it wasn't a friendly voice. I mean, it sounded pretty demonic.
That could just be distortion in the recording, though. It doesn't mean much.
Got the chills, man. $10 hours. Start driving now. I mean, how can that be all in the head? We all heard it. I mean, I guess you're not going to show your face. You're just going to do audio, right? Yeah.
No, it's not all in the head. But...
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Can you guys hear us?
Yes, we can.
Oh, okay. Do you want to explain? Or?
Yeah.
Okay, so basically, Jackie had a cousin who died in a car accident on 11/11/2000, right? And so something was like him and his mom. There was an issue. Like he blamed his mom for a lot of issues that like happened.
He had to grow up too fast. She like went out with all these dudes and like wouldn't be home, and he had to take care of his little brother.
He just like resented his mom, which is
Right.
Jackie's grandma's sister. So she was coming out to visit, and we were planning it for like a month like ahead of time.
Danny, it's because I upped the volume. You couldn't even hear it. The distortion was so
Oh
low.
yeah, we had to up the volume probably
400
like
times. It was 400%, two times, two different times because iMovie couldn't.
because
go
we
high
couldn't
enough.
understand what he was saying at first. But anyway, so then that was recorded a day before his mom came out to stay with us for a month and a half. So it was like he was warning us, like, don't let her in, like she's bad. Like this is about Jackie's aunt. Like
Yes, Debbie's his mom. Debbie she did drugs and drank and didn't care for him. And when my grandpa heard it and my grandma heard it, they both like grandma had tears in her eyes and grandpa knew exactly what Dustin was saying, and he got pissed off and like turned around and was like, exactly, that's because the bitch didn't do anything for him. It was like all crazy, my grandpa, when he heard it. And Debbie actually, the second time we heard it, wasn't she here?
yeah, we showed it to her, and she is just in denial, like, oh, he said he can't wait to see me. Like
yeah, he was telling you guys that I was coming to see you and like all this stuff, and we're like, no, he said, yeah, that she's coming to haunt you. Like, what the fuck?
So it's not like it's not a bad like entity. It's like because it's her cousin,
You can
so
tell
it's not like something like we haven't heard it since she's been gone.
Tell him about the psychic that wrote us on our videos.
Yeah, and some like lady contacted us and said like it is like the
She
person
wrote us out of nowhere. First of all.
yeah is like Dustin's age
young boy.
and had a car the same
He
that
was
Dustin.
a Camaro, which I drive.
So it's not like something bad. Like it's not a bad thing. He was I don't know why.
I haven't spoke to him since I was 7 years old, so I don't remember how he sounded. I know how he looked, and he looked freaking dark and depressed. And his mom's like, "Oh yeah, he always told me that he was gonna die young and like all this stuff," which he did. He died at 21, I believe, or 19. I think 19 or 21, I can't remember, but he died whatever that lady said. And then he also had a Camaro, a blue one that she got him, I guess, but then she took it away from him or something. And then so he ended up going out with his friends that night because they were fighting. Him and his mom were fighting. So he's like, whatever, mom, and gets in the car, and there's 4 people in the car, and the car spun out and hit the guy was drunk that was driving the car, and he hit a tree, and it was only on my side, my cousin's side where he was at, and he's the only one that died out of the 4 people in the car.
Wow.
So yeah, it's like nuts.
So you said you had a psychic come in to that house?
She wrote us a while back when we had a video on YouTube of like a paranormal whatever, which was because something was taking something out of my pocket. I was like in the dumpster, and
she had a gift card way down deep in her pocket, and then all of a sudden you see the gift card. It starts like coming up through her leg up and like out of and falls back into the dumpster. It's like the creepiest thing. So someone wrote us and was like, dude, we have to like talk. You have like a young kid around you and like all this stuff. And I don't know if it was because of that spot or if Dustin just like follows Jackie like
and then
around.
they said that he's not a threat to you. Like he's with you every time you go out. I watched multiple ones of your videos, and he's always with you. And then everything I keep getting is you have a protective light surrounding you at all times. I'm like, oh, thank God. I need that.
But the weird thing is we haven't heard him since that time.
Mom left.
Yeah, and she's been gone for a couple months now, and we haven't caught anything on our
And in the
security camera.
beginning, my grandma thinks it's her mom, like my grandma's mom, which is Debbie's mom as well, the one that the son died. So his grandma is actually trying to tell him not to say anything in the beginning of the clip you hear, it's like really light. It's like a
You
woman
can hear like a
saying,
woman's voice.
yeah,
listen to it
voice saying, don't say anything basically, and then he just starts. He's like, fuck that, and then he like, you could hear him use all of his energy to get it out. Like and he like tries to say something else, but he can't. It just his energy went away.
So I was never really a believer of this stuff, but I lived in a house with a girlfriend quite a while ago. She had like a 4-year-old boy, and in the middle of the night he would talk in his sleep. And so one time I just thought it was cute, and I walked down the hallway to listen to him, and it sounded like he was actually holding a one-way conversation, and I didn't hear another voice, but I heard him answering questions. And so the next morning, I was making him cereal, and he's sitting there, and I said, "So, who were you talking to last night?" Like I just straight out asked him, and his eyes got all big, and he started crying, and I was like, "You're not going to get in trouble. I mean, it's not like you had a friend in there or anything." And his eyes were just darting around. I'm like, "Just tell me who it was." He goes, "No, I'll get in trouble." And I said, I'm not. You're not going to get in trouble with me." And he goes, "Not with you." And I was just like, "Oh." We always felt like a heaviness in that house, like you're being watched. The back wall of that whole entire house was glass that led out to our backyard. We would have to, pull drapes so that for privacy or whatever. But sometimes during the summer they'd be open, and at night you could swear somebody was standing back there looking in, right? And you'd never know because it's so dark back there. And you could see like behind you because you'd look into the glass and you'd see like you'd watch TV, but you could see like things move behind you and white things, and it was freaky all the time. And we had a psychic come, and she immediately said, "Yeah, there's a young boy living in that room back there with her son." And I'm like, "Okay, that's not okay."
Yeah.
And she goes, "No, it's fine. He was very sick. He had cancer, and he actually died in that room. They built that room for him, and he died back there peacefully, but he did have cancer." I was like, "That's just weird. How would this psychic know this?" So we had some neighbors that were in like their 80s or whatever, and they had lived there the whole time that they were married. And so we walked across the street. We never really talked to them. But I walked across the street and I said, "Hey, can you tell me a little history about this house? Like who lived in it before?" And, so they start to go through all the different families that lived in it. And I was like, "Did anybody ever die in that house?" Like, "Oh yeah, that must have been so-and-so's boy. Yeah, he was really sick. He had cancer. And yeah, that's why they added that back room, because it was kind of like a hospice thing." And I was like,
"Oh my gosh."
Then we had another psychic that was just a friend of ours that was over for like a dinner party. And she goes, "Ooh, I don't like it here." And I was like, "Why?" And she goes, "There's someone here." And I was like, "Is it bad?" And she goes, "Well, he's not happy that you're here." And I was like, "He's not." And she goes, "Well, only when all the rooms are full. When you have all the bedrooms full, he has nowhere to sleep." And I was like, "Okay."
Oh.
Okay. So we actually kicked this girl that was staying with us for free out so that we just had one room. I was like, and you know what? It stopped after that. As long as we had 4 bedrooms. As long as one bedroom was free, we were good. But if there were all 4 full, weird stuff would happen.
That's
I was like, I never really saw anything per se, but it was just like a feeling and things starting in your peripheral,
Yeah, like Alex said, if you have like a heaviness in your chest or like your stomach, then like it's some. I know, I'm freaking out because Alex said.
I know, and okay, Grandpa fell the other day. I think somebody pushed him.
What? No, we're not gonna say that.
No, that's why I told. That's why I told Grandpa it looked like somebody just pushed you.
I don't know.
So if Alex is still crying because there's something going on. It looked
I
like,
don't know. Huh?
Something going on whose side?
I don't know. Alex just said he can't stop crying because there's something else he has to tell. I don't know. I'm assuming he's talking about us, but I don't know. Come on, Alex. If you go up in the chat, he's like.
He says he can't stop crying.
I'll tell you what I felt was actually it was a black man that I thought that died in a car accident on the freeway actually a while back. Like I thought he was trying to talk to me. No, I sound crazy, but yeah. So I recorded that, like me talking about that, and I lost the recording, and I cannot find where I set down the recorder because I actually put it on our mantle to like have like my parents are on there, and so I figured they could tell me something if I needed to know something, but then I lost the recorder and I cannot find it. So that's weird. And then now our dog Maz keeps crying, and Sarah has to rub his belly right now because he won't shut up.
There's something else. What's Alex talking about? Like, what else?
No, I mean, we're not like freaked out, Alex. We were just
I'm
like,
not freaked out. I just want to know what you
want to know what you mean. Like, I don't know.
Kindred spirits, they go into
I'm not, Melissa. I just am curious as to what's going on. That's all.
What are you gonna tell them? Oh.
I mean, but like we've never had, and like nothing ever like falls off like the shell. Well, like we hear a ting like every night, like something's like hitting like a. But what I'm saying is like normally if you have like a ghost messing with you or whatever, they'll like make it be known. Like they'll flick the lights on and off. They'll like push something off the shelf. They'll do something. Like we don't have that. Like there's not a bad. Everyone likes coming into this house because.
Yeah,
this house is just so like warm and like inviting. Like
our house is an 11 house too, which is 11. It's a master number. It's
and
like
they've lived in this house for like 47 years or something like that. Like it's since I don't even know. Like there's never been anything like creepy besides this that we've recorded.
Yeah, Alex.
I'll be honest with you. Like if I actually physically heard that, I don't know.
Well, of course we were scared to death, but it's been a while now. Then we just took it as, it's my cousin. And he protects us. So, but then if he's saying there's something else, that could be that one guy that I thought came in because I wrote that all down like on a journal thing, and then I also recorded it, like me saying what happened to him and all that. So I thought
my dad died. My mom swore he came back several times, and even I was a witness. He used to come home for his lunches, and somebody pulled up in his work truck during the same time he would come home every day and just sat in front of our house. And I ran out there real quick and it, of course, started off. So either somebody was really playing some sick jokes on us. I was like 12. I don't know, but I saw it for myself. So I never saw him. Like I remember as a little kid saying, I don't want to see you. Please don't scare me. But my mom swore he came back several times.
I had a thing once when I was in 8th grade, my dad passed away. But the weird thing is I heard the phone ring before it was going to ring and picked up the phone and on the other end was the hospital like calling my mom to tell them that my dad had passed. But for some reason I dreamt the phone call had already existed. So I woke up and told my mom to get the phone and she's like, what are you talking about? And like about 10 seconds later, the phone rang and it was like, I was like, what do you mean dad just died? She's like, what are you talking about? And then the phone rang and it was the hospital.
Yeah.
It was creepy.
Yeah, strange things happen that we can't explain for sure.
Mm-hmm. Where'd Alex go?
It's okay because this happened a while ago, so it's not like, and then he left. So he's hearing this for the first time and it's months later.
Right. This was recorded back in November and his mom has already came and gone. And during her whole time here, nothing was recorded.
She couldn't even sleep though.
Oh,
yeah. Like she would wake up in the middle of the night, but nothing else has been recorded since that has happened. Like nothing, we haven't had any issues like that.
You've gone through all the footage like with a fine-tooth comb. Waiting for him to retaliate.
No, I don't know.
At first I'm like watching it thinking you guys are gonna play a trick on me.
Actually, that's a really good video idea.
Yeah.
I know.
Like, oh, these girls are gonna have me right now.
Alex, we're not mad at you at all. I don't want you to think that we're mad for you for like you telling us that. Like that's awesome. Like I'm sorry you're crying.
That's funny because
yeah,
that makes sense. He already said that's why he started having tears before he even knew what the hell it said.
Yeah,
which makes sense to be crying out for his mom to put in there how she ruined his life.
Yeah.
So yeah, it was good.
Whoa.
Texas Tigress, yes, I've heard that if an entity attaches itself to a person, it's a poltergeist. Is that correct? They usually will attach themselves to a place. But if it's to a person, then it's a poltergeist. I think that's the difference. I used to watch all kinds of movies and stuff about it, but I don't know. Nobody knows for sure.
Not just your cousin.
We have a lot of dead people. But is he like him or her, or is it Sarah's dad? No, I was kidding.
My dad wasn't angry.
So Alex, and
Is
We
it
won't
something
freak
we
out.
should like be
Yeah, we
like?
need to
Do
know.
we need to move the F out of here? Like, just wonder, like, is it that bad or just something else that's here that's sad? Like, I don't know.
I've heard that sometimes in order to have the strength to come through the way he did, that he has to kind of piggyback a not so
Right.
friendly source.
I
To be able to vocalize or touch anything or move anything, you have to have a higher power.
Right, we've heard that too.
So it could be that he used this other source to break through, but in doing so, kind of invited that person into your house as well.
Oh, son of a bitch. God damn it.
It is a belief that that happens. I don't know.
That makes sense.
And it's usually not a good source that they have to use. It's usually a bad source that has that kind of power.
Batman, we could record right now in the kitchen and send it to you and see what you feel. I'd rather do that so you know now.
Oh, that'd be cool.
I mean, yeah, because we have recordings now. That's just, I mean,
Well, no, like I'll go right this second and do it. Like, don't do it later. Do it
yeah.
now.
I mean, we could take our laptop into the the kitchen and show you the
right now,
kitchen.
because there's nobody in there right now. I'll go film it and I'll put it up.
Or you could just take my computer and then just set it in there.
No, it's not going to say anything on that. Is it?
What do you mean?
Well, what do I do? Ask him.
I don't. Do you want us to do that, Alex? He doesn't want to see. Okay, never mind.
Oh shit, that's scary. Okay, I honestly don't want to know.
Ooh, okay.
All right, goodbye.
Well,
We're leaving.
don't hate us. we're not crazy.
Ghost stories at 1:20 in the morning. Because she shed and storage scavenger and the treasure.
Hunting for different types of treasures. I guess.
Hunting for ghosts.
Yikes.
Anybody else have any ghost stories they'd like to tell since we're wide awake now?
Sorry, Alex. We didn't mean to upset you.
You're okay, boo-boo. That can't hurt you.
Yikes.
That's it. Now I'm the crazy guy. Dude, let me let you in on a little secret. You were already that guy. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh. Wait.
We are all crazy. That is for sure. Wow. So, yeah.
I know, it's crazy because we never hear or see anything like besides this, but yeah, that's what I want to know too, Danny. Like, is it bad? That's all I want to know.
Do you feel uncomfortable in your own home?
No.
Yeah, I would think you would feel it.
If there was something bad, you would probably feel the uncomfortableness of being around it.
Yeah.
And you would have had more experiences since then too.
Right.
For sure.
And from what you said earlier with the other stuff, with the dumpsters and stuff, he's probably, like you said, he's protecting. He's watching out for you. So, things like that come and go. So,
Yeah. And it's just weird because no one's has ever, like, this is the house, like all of her relatives and like everyone always comes here, and they always, when they come to visit, they always stay here. Like, they never want to leave this house. Everyone's just like, feels like super like warm, and like they love this house. Even her, Nanny's parents never wanted to go back to Ohio because they just love this house. I don't know.
Well, there's another thing I just thought that you're pregnant. Well, you didn't believe me, but when I told you about Grandpa, about all of a sudden when he started falling and getting drunk too much and hitting his head, I think that's because of whoever's in here is.
Well, we just asked Alex if it's a bad energy. That's basically
course
all
it's a
we
bad
want to know.
energy.
It doesn't have to be a bad energy.
He just said.
He said it's somebody sad.
He said that he's so sad it's angry. Like a bad energy.
Sad and angry about something that was in his life. Doesn't mean he's sad and angry about you. Wow, this really took a turn.
Yeah. I can sometimes get a feel for things like that, but I usually have to actually be there. I can't really tell from my video.
Yeah, he's yeah.
Yeah, that's what I just think I've been saying that to Sarah because all of a sudden Grandpa started getting weird and they started hitting, like he literally cracked his head open into the freaking house. Like when Debbie came was the first time. He got too drunk, just fell into the house by himself. We didn't know what the hell was happening. We go out there and his head split open. And we're like, why the fuck are you drinking so much? This doesn't make sense. What are you doing? Then it happens like a week or two later, he falls again. And then again, he just fell like a couple weeks ago, split open his face. Like it should have been right on his temple almost. And we watched back the security camera, the security camera, and it literally looked like he was eating ice cream. He was standing up. He turns around to like look at the football game, and all of a sudden he falls into the freaking big old wood like table that we have in our living room. But it looked like he got pushed. Like there's no reason. There's nothing for him to slip on. So we didn't understand why he fell. And then then I came out and said, "What the heck happened?" Basically, but he was on the floor face down with blood everywhere. And he had no idea what happened. And I ran and got Sarah, and we didn't even tell my grandma because she has shingles right now, so she can't be stressed. And he's been angry late, like he's really mean to her. He's been really mean to her for a little bit now, and always in a bad mood. He'll smile on camera, but he's always like mean. And then so for the resolution, they're supposed to be nice to each other. But I have a feeling because of what he just said about being angry is he's protruding that and putting that on everybody else in the house. So everybody else we get rage out of nowhere all the time.
How old is he?
He's
73.
Yeah.
I mean, it could be early onset or it could be an ear infection. Sometimes, believe it or not, ear infections can cause equilibrium problems that they'll just fall out of nowhere.
Oh, shit. My couch 53.
Oh. Well, I don't know, Alex. Should we just like sage? Would that help? Like
I'll
if
look
we?
it up. You don't have to ask him.
No, I'm just saying if anyone knows about saging, like is it just should we just sage our house and just like?
I mean, it's a ritual that would make you guys probably feel better.
But see, the thing is we don't have any bad.
No, I like
feelings about it. Like
It's never a bad thing to sage your house anyway. I sage my house regularly, and I don't have anything hanging out around here. So,
okay.
See, it's a chair. He rocks in the chair. I tell Sarah that every night. I look at it, the chair that's in the living room, and I tell her somebody sits in there because I could see the fucker moving. And I told Sarah, look at it, and she's like, I don't see anything. I'm like, it's rocking right now. What are you talking about? See, told you.
Who said something about a chair?
Freaking Batman.
Oh,
the moment I saw that chair, you felt the emotion.
From the moment I saw that chair, but not the movement.
But I'm telling you, it's because of the moment. He feels emotions. I see what happens. I can see it.
Okay.
No, sage, doing a smudge of sage doesn't hurt anything. Even if there's nothing there, it doesn't hurt anything. Might make your house, smell a little fresh.
I tried to do it with incense, and Grandma got mad.
Does anyone know, or I can ask you, where do you get your sage from? Like a smoke? Well, it's not even like a smoke.
He lives in Austin. It's everywhere.
I get it all over the place up here. And a lot of the stuff I use personally because it grows out here. I go pick it and get it fresh.
Yeah.
Wow.
But
some and send it to her.
A lot of new age shops, crystal shops, places like that sell that kind of stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, wherever you get your cards.
Oh, I got mine on Amazon, but I think I did look for sage on Amazon before and they didn't have it, but I'll look again. I don't know.
Sometimes they do. You can buy it on eBay too.
Whole Foods. Jamie, you're in the Pacific Northwest. That's why. I don't even think our Whole Foods has it out here. They might in Austin.
Melissa, we're okay. So the pocket thing, we're not sure if.
Yeah, because then somebody else said, "Oh, it looks like you."
Yeah, it looked like the way Jackie was bending down, it was kind of like pushed the gift card out. But that same video is where a psychic contacted us and said, like, she sees orbs. She sees a young boy, like
not orbs. She said the spirit.
Jackie's cousin around us, like protecting us, but didn't say that was him taking the thing out of her pocket. It was just weird that happened at the same time. The lady said she saw someone in our video as well. That makes sense.
Did it to me.
Yeah, it looked like someone was taking that. So we left the gift card because I'm like, don't touch the gift card. It's meant to be in the dumpster. Get out. Let's go.
Yeah,
so we didn't touch that gift card. It probably had a bunch of money on it.
Well,
but
it like flipped out like fast though. Remember, like, but no, she said that wasn't my cousin that did that. Remember, she said that was a little kid that was playing games with me, basically. Like he wanted to play.
Oh.
She just said that he was there still. Like my cousin was still there, but that was a little boy that was playing around.
Oh.
It was different like that. Weird.
Yeah. I don't know. I guess we have spirits all around us.
Just wanted to play with me. Oh, we got to do all stop video.
I think he's had enough video for him.
I'm sorry, Alex.
But I mean, Alex has seen some of our videos. You've never gotten this before, right? Because we always film in our kitchen and like Nanny and Paul. Like you've never felt. I'm just
Right.
wondering if he's ever felt anything else
I know,
watching a
on other
video,
days when we're here.
or even being live with us the other
Well,
day.
With healing process, actually, what's weird is Grandpa healed his freaking head was split open. He should have got freaking stitches. He did not want to go to the hospital at all. I had to sleep in his bed with him with freaking peas on his head, and then I'd have to take it off for 20 minutes, put it back on for 20 minutes, and then
Okay.
I laid with him because I didn't want him to fall asleep, but he wanted to go to sleep, and he would not go to the hospital, and he didn't know what was going on. The next morning, he woke up and had no idea that he ever fell, which was scary. Like, I don't know. But so we never gave him stitches or nothing, and that thing healed in like a week, and it was humongous, like gash, like
He's
right
got a
by your
scar
temple.
now, which he probably should have got
Yeah,
stitches.
It's a bad scar.
But
And the top of his head, his hair is gone where he hit into the freaking house.
which he probably should have got
Yeah,
stitches.
it's bad.
Oh, why is it? What the hell?
Oh, and the top of his head, his hair.
Why is it? Wait a
It's
minute.
huge.
Why am I?
I don't know. Did you push anything?
I haven't touched it. Am I still echoing?
No.
What the fuck? Did you guys hear that, or am I crazy? Did you just hear us echo?
I switched my YouTube back on.
Oh, you mother! You just freaked the f out. I'm like, oh my god. Oh. Wow. Whew, okay. Thank God.
That's funny.
Good. Alex has said never, so that's
I
good.
know, that's good.
Yeah.
Let's see how I'm frustrated with this guy.
Yeah. Whew. Okay. Well, thank you all for letting us come on to explain. I knew it wasn't going to work in the chat with us.
couldn't have typed all that out.
Huh?
You couldn't have typed all that out.
Yeah, it was just easier to come on and let you guys know like the backstory and that it's not like bad energy here.
Right.
But
It sounds bad though.
It sounds bad.
It does sound bad.
mean, I felt like
That's why I said, I can't really tell off of an audio or just a video because the energy is really what determines whether it's good or bad.
Yeah, and honestly, we had to edit that video at 400 times the volume, like 3 or 4 times, because I knew I heard something when I first heard it, but it was so low that we couldn't understand it. That's why it's very intensified and it sounds like that
We still have the
because we still have the original, but
can't hear it.
you just can't really hear anything, but you can hear something. So we wanted to like 400 times the volume. That's
So
why it might sound a
the
little.
very first video that we did, we could barely hear it, and that's the video that showed Danny and Pa because we didn't have iMac at that time. We didn't have iMovie, so we couldn't up the volume like we wanted to. So my grandma was literally on the floor on her knees with her head against the TV to hear it on YouTube because we put it on YouTube too, so that everybody could watch our videos. But it was, of course, it was private. But so she had to stick her ear on there to even hear a word. So we were trying to figure out each word, and then finally. If that's weird, then we got a MacBook after that.
But
then our freaking Patreon sent us a MacBook.
Well, we got the security camera because we wanted to just keep an eye on Paul after he had fallen. like just during like whatever. So
It was
and
before-
so
it was before he called. So.
yeah, and so we would just watch the playback like when we woke up the next day just to see like if
And we
anything
also do it so that
strange.
we know if we need to do something, because we literally spy on them to like listen in on like, oh, the girls didn't do the laundry today. or
Yeah.
something. So we like want to know ahead of time, or like if they need help, all of a sudden I'll just pop into the house like, oh, you need help for this?
But that's what got us to listen to it, because we were just listening like just to see is anything happening like when we're asleep, or is it just randomly, and then that's why we heard it. We're like, what the F? Like it was right after we had gotten the camera.
Mm.
But,
My face is all hot.
but yeah.
Yeah, what did you even? Oh, what made you look at?
Yeah, that's
why you
Danny
said
was wondering why we even looked at the video.
that. Yeah, it's weird because normally now we have other videos of Paul like now he's starting to drink early in the morning at like 6 in the morning. So like we have it so that it'll track him, so it'll start following him walking, and it's the funniest shit you've ever seen because he'll like try to hide behind like a table or a chair and it'll turn towards him, so it kind of like makes him so he doesn't drink. Like that was the whole point too, is like to make him so he's conscious of
Let him know
what
we're
he's doing.
watching.
Like we're watching, we know what you're doing. Grandma knows what grandma knows what you're doing. We can see you, like be nice stuff. But it's funny. Like there's some funny videos of him freaking in the middle.
Put a video on me when I sleep, because I guess I sleepwalk, and I also sleep sitting up at the side of my bed and wake up falling onto my face in the middle of the night.
Yeah, I don't know this for us.
Yeah, I just admitted that. Like literally don't wake up until I'm like halfway to the floor, and by then it's too late. But I'd love to see that on film.
Oh.
Oh,
man.
the house had a few ghosts in Texas.
Huh?
Oh, Texas type of design. I have 2 videos on my channel. One of an old farmhouse in Minnesota that I was living in.
Why are all farmhouses haunted?
I know.
I feel like every thing you see, they're all farmhouses.
Because they're old.
Oh. Well, this house is old too. I mean, I don't know how old farmhouses are, but this house was made in like what, the 40s or something?
Yeah, but that's not
Born in the 40s.
So I'm waiting for that. I mean,
I
see, I
guess.
just heard it right now again.
I think it was some dogs.
Oh.
Hi, Mary Beth.
Mary Beth.
I mean, we're gonna be here for all the East Coasters to wake up.
I need to edit. I'm not even editing.
I know, we got to get back. Sorry to scare you all, but
1889.
It's scary to make sure you don't sleep tonight.
I like the. Thank you for sharing. That was
that's a cool story.
interesting.
Cool story, bro.
cool story, bro.
But I'm gonna have to take off too, Robin, because it's 1:30 and I gotta go to bed. I got an early morning in the morning, so. I
Thanks
gotta
for
nurse
jumping on and
like
keeping me
5
company.
hours.
Yeah, I got to be up too, but I never sleep. So, Mary Duffy deals.
It's only 11:30 here, so we're just.
I know I miss the East Coast or West Coast.
That's one thing about Texas. We're in the middle, so.
Thank you, Alex. I'm sorry. If you do still want to come and visit, our door's always open for
He
you.
said he really wanted to for some reason. I would love to take him up on a offer to swing by and pick me up and head out to Cali and do some ghost hunting. That would make a hell of a video, dude.
George Hunter's go ghost hunting.
See, it's crazy because my grandma loves freaking scary ass movies, and I hate scary movies. I will not watch a horror movie ever. I'll watch horror movies, not horror.
Danny May, I need to write you because what's wrong with your daughter? Because the same thing happened to me. I had surgery, but I was born with something in my brain too, and the medication they gave me, I was severely allergic reaction to it too. That's crazy. We have a lot of stuff in common with Danny May, which is weird. She's like our soul sister or something.
Soul check.
I don't know. Off topic, but okay. Well, y'all have a good night. Danny, thanks, guys, and we'll send you something tomorrow, Robin.
Okay, awesome.
Okay, bye.
Yeah.
That was fun.
Yeah.
So.
Who knew?
You never know what's gonna pop up.
You never know. But seriously, can you imagine that video? Or several videos that we would get out of flying to Cali and searching for ghosts?
Yeah, that would be fun.
It would be.
But That's a whole nother specialty.
It is. Well, it's hunting, treasure hunting in a way.
Maybe while we're over there, we can do some units.
Oh, they're dropping more videos. Sucking me in.
Oh, James is sharing the video that started it all. That's what it is. They're just dropping the link to the video for the people.
Yeah, they also dropped a different one, I think, didn't they?
No, that's the same one. They're just dropping the link for the people that came in and missed it.
Yeah, but Melissa dropped one too.
I think she and James both
Paranormal
dropped.
activity. No, this is probably the video of the gift card. Alex, you did not seem crazy. Some people are more sensitive to it than others. You're very gifted to have that. Sorry that it makes you cry, though, but it is overwhelming.
You know, the feelings can be overwhelming at times, but
trust me, I've been there because, like I said, when I was in that house, I'd be sitting there watching TV and I'd get that really heavy feeling, and you know, like somebody's looking at you, and it was overwhelming sometimes where I couldn't even sit in there.
Yep. I don't know, I don't get overwhelmed by it, so.
Oh, I mean, sometimes if it's the middle of the night and it's dark and nobody else is around, and it's more of a just, you don't know if it's a live person staring at you or what, you know? You start getting paranoid because I lived in an apartment once. I'll tell one more scary story. I lived in an apartment once. It was actually my first time living by myself. I actually moved out when I was 16. And I had this hat rack, like an old coat rack, you know, those old style that's a big pole with, you know, the things that you can hang hats on and jackets or whatnot. And in the dark, with just enough light coming in from my blinds, it looked like a human standing there because of the shape of it with my jackets and hats on it. And I would stare at it at night, and like, you know how your mind messes with you and you kind of joke about what if that was a real person. Well, one night it was a real person and they lunged for me with a knife in the middle of the night. Apparently they were trying to break in and rob me, and they didn't know I was actually there because I had rented this apartment that had been vacant for quite a while. And I had a couch in that room, and I hadn't moved any other furniture in yet, so it didn't look like anybody was living there. But when I popped
trying to rob a vacant apartment, though, that sounds kind of.
That room was vacant or looked vacant because I hadn't moved any of my stuff in it. But there was, you know, stuff in the living room or whatnot. So I don't know what they were doing in there, or if they did know I was in there and thought I was by myself. I don't know what, but I rolled off that couch and ended up on the floor with my face down. You know how you think you're safe if you can't see it. And I just laid there hoping that they didn't kill me, and they jumped out the window. But to this day, I don't know who it was or what they wanted from me or the place or whatever, but it was freaking scary. I was young, you know, I didn't know what was going on. Thought I was cool living by myself, though. I got roommates real quick. It was not a ghost.
Yep.
I think I probably scared him more than he scared me. But you know that feeling like when you're a kid and you think a monster's under your bed or in your closet and you freeze and you can't move? Yeah, that's what I had.
Yep.
Anybody else have any ghost stories? Hat tree, coat rack. Yeah, I won't ever have one again. Although I do have a issue right now of a lamp in my bedroom that kind of looks like a person standing there at night, and it'll catch me off guard every once in a while. I need to move it. Thanks, Melissa. It was scary, right? I mean, stuff that can't help but be a little scared when you hear ghost stories like that, just because it's the unknown. Yeah, they either don't want to hear it or they don't believe in it. They do believe in it and they're scared of it, or they don't believe in it and don't want to hear it. Yes, Danny Mae, we're going to have our own show. We're going to have our own talk show as soon as you get Wi-Fi. What did you just write down? A scary story?
Me, no.
Mary Duffy said she just wrote one down.
Oh.
Great.
Anyway, we're gonna have to continue this discussion another time. I've got
All
to
right.
go. I gotta get up really early.
Go to bed.
I'm about to go. We will see y'all tomorrow. Y'all have a good or later today, really. So
Yeah.
Y'all have fun.
Bye. Oh, big face. Can't I make my face smaller if I'm by myself? I guess not. Jeez. Storage Hunters Vegas are in the house. I've got royalty in here, y'all. Is it Lori or Brandon? Or both? So Lori and Brandon, the reason I am here and we're all still here at this time, I mean, for you guys it's still pretty early, but Donna Tella that does the auctions did a live premiere tonight instead of an auction. So it was over at what, 10:30 or so. And she went to bed, and we're not used to that. We're used to having a live chat pretty late into the evening, sometimes till the morning. And she decided she was tired and she wanted to go to bed. So I was like, all these people still want to chat. So I decided to open up a live, and one thing led to another. And Treasure Hustlers decided to whip out a scary video that we've all been talking about for the last hour or so. And wow, you missed it. You missed the ghost stories. See, everybody can't go to bed now because they're scared from the scary story. I mean, I ain't gonna lie. Like, if I shut this thing down right now, I don't like being alone right now. I may have to sleep with some lights on tonight. So let me drop the link again for y'all so you can check it out if I still have it. It's not really a well, it is definitely a ghost story in that it's video footage of their I guess they had some kind of security camera in their house, and it picked up on some audio that wasn't, you couldn't hear it very well, so they processed it somehow, and 400 times the volume or whatever later, they could actually hear someone talking. And they figured out who it was, I guess a cousin of theirs or something that had passed away. But yeah, definitely check that video out. Make sure your volume's up, because I watched it without volume the first time and I thought they were playing a trick on me and one of those faces was going to jump out and scream, but that wasn't the case. It was just video footage, but you have to hear it to really truly understand just how scary it is. Well, I thought it would be fun for me and Alex, Fat Man the Flipper, to just, fly out to California and make a video. I think it'd be a blast. I actually plan on going there in probably May, because my birthday's in May, and I haven't been back. I'm from California, and I haven't been back in at least 15 years. So, yeah, it's been about 15 years. So I want to definitely go back. But the girls, Treasure Hustlers, actually live probably 5 minutes from where I'm from. So I definitely want to stop by and check things out. What are you doing in May, Alex? That's hilarious, Douglas. Lori and Brandon, is it a ghost or somebody else that's messing with you? There you guys go. Steal my idea. What part of what? The video? Oh, turn the volume up. You'll find out what part. Oh, I know. I'm the same way, Alex. I don't like making promises unless I know 100% sure I'm going to carry them through, because I can't stand it when people make empty promises. Wow. And you've got Lori, you've got video surveillance, right? Yeah, y'all should do a haunting or a ghost chasers video. It'd be fun. Okay, wait. You say you saw stuff move, like before and after, or you actually saw it move, or you saw a person moving it? A, B, or C? So what happened to the footage during? Yeah, I'd have to knock somebody out if they came in my house while I wasn't home. Hey, Terry, yeah, you missed the party. I mean, it's still kind of going on. Wow. I used to have dreams when I was a kid, and I had one once of a old schoolhouse, like old, like Little House on the Prairie type schoolhouse, and a fire in the bell tower, and a little boy, and I specifically remembered his face, and it was like I was a student back in the old days or whatever, because I was sitting at one of those desks, you know, that kind of, I don't know, the old-fashioned desk. And I told my mom about it. I was probably, I don't know, 6 or 7 years old, but I told her about it because I remembered it very clearly. And she just got this look on her face. She goes, I must have told you that story. And I was like, what are you talking about? She goes, that actually happened to me when I was a little girl. That we had a fire in our schoolhouse. And I described the little boy, and she's like, oh my gosh, that is so weird. Like it was her friend from school. I don't know. I don't know why that stuff happens. Melissa, hurry up, daylight, get here. Yeah, so my apartment has blackout shades. It's dark 24/7 in here. That won't help. Daylight will not help. Plus, it's been kind of gloomy here in Texas. It's been hot. Like yesterday was 75 degrees, but it was gloomy. Deals, did you watch their video? Did you listen to it? Because I guarantee you, you're not going to sleep for the next week. Everybody's all too scared to go to bed. They got to call in tomorrow. I'm too scared. I was too scared to sleep last night, boss. If you don't believe me, watch my channel. Treasure Hustler's fault. Ironically, there's only like 1 or 2 people at my work that even watch my stuff. It's so weird. Like you would think they'd be like, "Oh, hey, Robin's on YouTube. Let's watch." No, not so much. For their scary movie. Turn the volume up. Deals, did you watch the video? Is that why you're scared now too? Oh, Melissa. My name is Fluffy. You're scared. Watch the video. You think you're scared now. Video looks like crap tonight. Normally it looks better than that. So chicken jokes. The anime earlier, I said that you were a little hurt that you got so many comments about the chickens in your video that nobody cared about you. All they cared about was the chickens. So I told them I want everybody to go to her video, whether you've seen it yet or not, and compliment the chickens. So like I said, if you get some comments on your video about chickens, you're welcome. Yes, I'm still going, Susan. Yes, I am. I'm not mean. It's funny. Would have gotten you more comments. Whatever. Recap. Like, what'd you miss? Well, when did you leave? What was the last thing we were talking about when you left, Susan? Go try on your mermaid. Okay. I do not have a mermaid tail, and I do not have big earrings, contrary to what you may have read in Donna's chat rooms. There. Since then, we've been talking about the same thing. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Deals. It's all good. Comments about anything is good. I haven't watched the one with the gift card yet. I need to watch that. Are they still in here? I need the link for it. Oh, wait. What? It's almost like there's a string on it, but there's not. Did you see it tug? Look at it tug. Face in the trash. No, I missed that. Where's the face in the trash? Face in the trash. Where's the face in the trash? Right there? No. Right there? Right there? foam? I don't see nothing on the white foam. By the box. I don't see no face. I don't see a face. Bottom, middle, like this area? Under, like under here? Like that right there? Anyway. Like that? Right there? Right here? It's plastic. I don't know, man. Bye, Storage Hunters Vegas. Thanks for coming. I don't see it. Oh, now she tells me. Okay, Texas Tigress. I forgot what your name is already. I'm sorry. I'm gonna put the cursor here and you tell me right or left. Frankie, that's how can I forget? That's my favorite character's name on Wentworth. All right, you tell me right or left. Let's see, please hold my hand. Melissa scaled. I don't blame her. If I'm being honest, like if I had somebody here right now, the little girl in me would show for sure. I'd be like, walk me to the bedroom, keep the light on. Okay, by the box at the middle bottom. By the box, right here. This thing right here. So this. I wish there was a way I could zoom in on that. I don't see it, man. Over here? Like here? I should totally mess with you guys and like disappear. Yeah, I've got it on 144. And she's saying it's like here. I don't see it. So right in this vicinity. Huh. No, Frankie says she sees a face in this general vicinity right here. I don't see it. But I'll tell you what, now that I got this full screen again, watch this. You see that? I guess that could be your sweatshirt. See how that folded? You see that shit? Alien. But look how it comes straight out that way. Wouldn't it, like if it were falling out, wouldn't it just come straight down here? I don't know, man. I definitely don't see the face that you're talking about. Oh, right here? That right there? I see it now. That's the eyes. That's weird. I didn't see it till just now. This right here. That's just like a brown paper bag. Or it wants you to think it's a brown paper bag. Oh, they were saying that this right here is pushing the card up. No, the card's way up here. Oh. Let's see, even before that cardboard is up there. Watch how this, see how that, not yet, right here. See right there, it goes too fast. It like flips open and there's nothing touching it. It's not the cardboard. But this is the piece you're saying looks like a face right here. I mean, I guess. Yeah, it's almost like it's on a string. It's crazy. And y'all didn't notice it until somebody called you and said, hey, yo, watch this video again. You're welcome, Melissa. Right. It wouldn't flip forward. It would flip back, Michelle. Crazy stuff, man. Hey. Well, I showed plenty of it for her. I'm getting squipped up by Cedric. Texas Tigress. It was a brown paper bag. Oh, okay. They thought it was a credit card. Okay. Gotcha. I thought you were saying somebody, like a psychic had said, hey, there's something going on in this video or whatever. So it was just somebody saying, hey, your credit card fell out. Huh. That's cool. Yeah, Deb K, we've been freaking each other out tonight. None of us are going to sleep. You know what we should all do? We should all videotape us turning the lights out and walking to our bed. And then tomorrow we'll share them. Or you can send them all to me and I'll put them all together. We'll make a video out of it. I don't know, Amy. I don't do it anymore. What was your question, Susan? Melissa, I was saying we should all videotape us with our phones tonight after we hang up from all this. Videotape ourselves going from this to our bedrooms and turning the lights out. Well, I'm sure there's other stuff we need to do, but like videotaping lights out to go into bed. And then I'll put all those together and we'll watch to see if anybody has anything crazy happen. Wouldn't that be funny? I had one, Susan. That's another story another time, but yeah, I had one. Seriously, Treasure Hustle. I'm dead serious. Let's all record from lights out to crawling in bed. Now, if you don't want to like show off your house, that's fine. You can make it all lights out and just audio or whatever, but that would be hilarious. You don't want to know? Hey, you know what a really scary game is to play in the middle of the night? You wake up and you don't turn any lights on and you just start taking pictures without a flash. And then take those pictures and improve the contrast, whatever, with your photo editing software. Sometimes you see weird things in those pictures. Just saying, it's a fun game to play. Oh, well, one of my first relationships had a 4-year-old son. He's quite a bit older now. He's in his 30s now. But you got to turn the lights off sometime, fat man. You've turned 3 lamps on. You'll gladly watch ours. I am not turning out lights. Yeah, I probably won't either. You're freaking me out, Robin. Oh, why am I freaking you out? Play that game, you'll get freaked out. I once downloaded an app. It's fake, of course. It's an app for your phone that you can download. That's a ghost detector. And like, man, if you're sitting by yourself at night and it's kind of dark and you've got that app going and the sirens start going off like there's something in the room with you, even though you know it's fake, it messes with you. You should download that app, Deals. It'd be a blast. Ken Dolls and Mermaid. Oh my God. We do need to watch something funny before we go to bed. I think. Don't you guys agree? Because, yeah. So this one's my favorite video of. I'll probably get in trouble for this, but I'll cut it out later. I love drones, and I eventually want to get a drone and make it part of my visual whatever for my videos. So I'm eventually going to get one that's I'm holding out for the right model. But anyway, this video, I don't know why I found it so funny the first time. Maybe it's not funny. You guys let me know.
Oh my gosh. Someone is flying a drone out there. Oh my gosh, it must be one of the neighbors. It's probably Scott, the one she's always fighting with. She hates him. Oh my gosh, she's trying to fight the drone. Oh, here comes Scott. Oh my gosh, there's Scott. Oh geez.
I will have to say though, this drone pilot is amazingly talented.
Wait, is it him? He doesn't have anything in his hands. He's just wondering what she's doing too. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, she kicks it.
Oh. This is that bitch that called 911 on me, mind you.
She's doing it. She keeps saying, "Who's doing this?" It's got to be someone at Scott's house. Oh, she just lost a shoe. She lost her shoe.
Look at her squaring up on the drone.
Oh gosh, who is doing that? It's got to be someone down the street. See, I'm not the only one that messes with Billy.
Look at how good he's flying that drone. You could have wanted to throw rocks at it.
I'm gonna go outside and ask her. Billy, what's going on? You got a new toy? Who's doing that? I don't know. Who's doing that? I don't know. Your son? My son's not even home. Billy, he's at school. I have no idea. Oh my gosh. Whoa.
I think this is like a government thing.
Look, Big Brother. It's Big Brother. Someone's watching you. Is it Scott? You can't throw rocks at it. You can't harass it. Oh my gosh. Who do you think it is? I told you they're in school.
Let's go.
I'm probably going to get all kinds of trouble for that. Oh, she's funny though. And yeah, come to find out, she's not for reals. That sucks. They do fake lives too. Like they act like they're going live and then they're not really live. Look at Talbert's mom. Go back to 1.38. No, we're not going back to those. We're just chilling now. We're gonna wind it down so that we're not quite so scared to go to bed. What sucks? I know, right? It's still funny. I still watch it, but not like before. Talbert's mom. We're not talking about that no more. She's still stuck on that video. But wait. No, that's cringy to me. That makes me nervous when people fall, especially out of trash dumpsters. She is, man. She's going to solve it too. Love you too, Danny Mae. See, Virgo. How was the jury jar? Well, I put a video out and then I continued to look through it, and there's a lot of neat pieces in there. My favorite one being, I'm probably going to keep this. This necklace has like a bunch of like animals on it. I think I showed that in the video. I'm pretty sure I did. But it's all like all the stones and stuff in it are real, and you can't really see it. But it's got like little giraffes and elephants and lions and tigers and bear. Oh my. But it's so pretty. I mean, it's probably nothing I'll ever wear, but it's just cool looking. But I am going to start having auctions eventually, because I hate listing shit like I talked about earlier. I hate the whole act of listing it and then having to wait for somebody to buy it, and then somebody does, and then now you got to package it up and send it, which is what resellers do. But I hate doing that. If I can avoid it, I'll still have to obviously send it, but I won't have to list it. It'd be much more fun to just hold stuff up, have somebody buy it, write their name on it, and ship it out. So, aw, Ronnie's back. Yeah, Ronnie, she does several things. I saw one today of her doing what's that actress's name? And she looked just like her too. It was crazy. From Friends, Jennifer Aniston. She did an impersonation of her and looked just like her. Good night, Alex. Thanks for talking with us. Love you, buddy. Amy, what are you agreeing with me with? Oh, Talbert's mom. Let it go. Let it go. Susan, I did too. I won't say whose channel it was, and it wasn't that it was crap per se. It just wasn't anything exciting. I always find something in Donna's jewelry jars, and we all know it's because Donna doesn't really look through it very clearly. But I'm not stupid. I know she knows her stuff. I think she purposely puts fun things for us in there. She spoils us. Yeah, Amy, listing is a pain in the butt. Yeah, there's no better jewelry jars out there. I've even gone on eBay and they'll have like big 5-pound boxes for, starting bids like at 20 or whatever, and they don't end up selling for much more than that. But you can see in the box and they're crap. And then from what I'm told, a lot of times those are just like stock photos. So you get whatever they send you, and it's not exactly what you saw in the picture. When I buy jewelry jars, I look at the individual pieces that are in it. I don't look at volume. I look at the individual pieces, and if I see anything that even remotely looks like silver or gold or a decent watch, that's the ones I bid on. And if I end up getting a jar that's not something that there's nothing recognizable in it, then I know that they held up jewelry that isn't what I paid for. And I won't bid on it if there's nothing I don't see in there that I think will sell. So yeah, Texas. So that's another thing. It's hard to photograph all of them. I mean, it's not hard. It's just time consuming. I did that little Christmas video where I videoed them, and I actually had a couple of sales out of it. a few, and then I've got another girl that wants me to basically sell her anything purple I get, which I'll definitely do that. But yeah, it's a pain in the butt because each piece isn't worth that much. So you've got to figure. I was just thinking, I looked up some stuff yesterday. I do find some stuff on eBay that goes for a pretty penny, but I don't know the differences between them yet to know what I've got. So, you know, I could be selling something for $10 that's worth 400, or I could be selling something, you know, for $20 that's not worth $2. So I don't know the differences between them. I would definitely have to learn a little bit more about that. I know designer has everything to do with it, but there's some pieces on there that look just like stuff I have that's worth like $300 and $400. So I have no idea what to charge people individually for that stuff. Jewelry jars seem much more efficient. That's probably why Donna does it. And every once she'll do a one-off because it's a striking piece or whatever, and she knows you girls will buy it. But I find all kinds of neat stuff in there all the time. The last one that she sent me, which happens to be the one I spent the most on, has a few pieces I know you guys will love. Mary Deathy, I thought of you. There's a bracelet in there that has some endangered abalone in it. It's like totally retro, and it's silver. The turquoise part looks like that. I forget what they call it. Like they call it. I don't remember. I'll have to ask Lisa, but it does have some abalone in it. It's very pretty, and it's got a clasp. Here, let me focus. Anyway, it's got the clasp. Obviously, a hand is not going to fit through that, so it would open up like that. Oh, she missed that piece. I thought of you. But yeah, I'll start my auctions. I probably will start with T, even though I could do my own, I think. Just because I think it'd be more fun to have her help, you know, because I don't know how overwhelming it'll be to actually keep track of the chat and show you guys stuff. So I'll probably start with her and do that. Are we having an auction? I don't know why. You want to buy it, Michelle? No, not yet. But I did find a few pieces that you would like, Michelle. Definitely thought of you because I know you like your stones. Like stuff like this, which is howlite. This, which has like amethyst. Can you see it? I had somebody asking about this. This is the one I actually looked up on eBay. And it's like a blue-green crystal glass, whatever. And some of the pieces that I found on there were like ridiculously expensive. So I don't know. And that's glass. How do you figure out all the different stones? I mean, I just typically will type. I don't know if you can hear me. Hold on. Well, there's so many in here. mean, look at this monstrosity. I mean, I can't even imagine. I mean, I don't wear any of this stuff, but I can't imagine lugging this thing around. This is all pure glass, crystal, whatever. You see this? It's huge. And it weighs a lot. It's all glass. It's cold. Like chipped crystal or whatever. I don't know why anybody would wear that. Yeah, I have mother of pearl in here somewhere. I think this one has the mother of pearl piece on it. And it's all this stuff is a lot like retro looking too. Yeah, it's huge. This one doesn't weigh anything at all. I don't know. There's a lot in there. I mean, there's like this glass thing that's supposed to look like it's a calla lily. It's glass. It's really pretty. It's very purple. You can't really tell that. But yeah, Deb K, there's a lot of pretty ones. This is just like the small amount. There's a lot in here that I got from the last single jewelry jar. I literally have just 4 or 5 jewelry jars and have pieces saved out of each one of them. So I have hundreds of pieces to show. So statement piece. Yeah, I have quite a few of those. Deb, I'm going to be putting together crafters lots. I have a ton of broken jewelry as well. If you like that kind of stuff, you can email me at becauseshed@gmail.com. I can send you some pictures of some of the stuff that I have. What are you retracting? Good night, Amy. I will once I have the right equipment. The camera I have is a great camera for just sitting here talking, but it's got a manual focus on it, which I guess I could probably run both cameras. There's a way I have both cameras hooked up to kind of have it go, like when I'm talking, I can talk into one and then flip it to the other camera and it will show a close up, but I got to work with it. Talbert's mom, what are you laughing at? What'd I do? Michelle, I owe you a necklace, so don't let me forget. Well, I won't forget. Michelle, if you'd like, you can go on to my last video or the one before that. And if you see any necklaces you want, let me know and I will ship it to you free of charge because of the Raven doll that you gave me. I don't owe you per se because you gave me something with no intentions of getting anything in return. So now I'm going to give you something. What did I miss? But yeah. Hey, I gained a subscriber, 2 subscribers. Wonder if I got them from this show. Okay, folks, I have been on 3 hours now. I should probably cut it down, shut it down, whatever. No drama here. I try to stay away from it just because I'm pretty impartial when it comes to drama. I figure it's between the people having it. Other people don't need to get involved. Susan went. Yeah, Deb, if you're a crafter, for sure email me because I need to get rid of some of this stuff. I mean, I'm not a hoarder. Don't get it twisted, but I have a hard time getting rid of things that I feel have any value whatsoever. If I know that somebody wants it, like I'd rather just give it away than throw it away. So if there's anything that you see you want, like just one-off stuff, let me know. I'll be selling that, like I said, soon on auctions. But as far as like the crafter stuff, I'll probably be putting together like big shoe boxes full of that stuff. So you just let me know. You know what I think? I think Talbert's mom has a hell of a lag, and that's why she still talks about stuff that happened like 5 minutes ago. You want the bracelet, Michelle? I mean, it says Mexico, and it looks like it's stamped 925, but it's got like a patina on it, which usually silver gets like this, like a almost like a oxidized film on it. And I haven't cleaned this one yet. I'm gonna clean it, and then I have a silver polished cloth I'm gonna take to it and then see what it looks like. It definitely reminds me of my childhood, so I know it's from the 70s. I mean 80s. But yeah, I'll clean this up and send it to you. No, for free. For free. Night Deb. All female? You're welcome. I don't think I have your address, so shoot me an email. And I promise I'll get it to you. I am a horrible procrastinator, but I promise I will get it to you. Just shoot me an email. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm like 99% sure. It's probably Mexican silver, which is like, I don't know, 40, 60%, something like that. Mexican alpaca. This? What are you talking about, Deals? Am I? Oh, I don't know how to fix that. So what does that mean, Deals? That's 40%? Is Talbert's mom on something? Yeah, that's what I thought. It's cute, though. It's endangered. Cool. I will send it to you, Michelle. Yeah, I remember having a bracelet very similar to this. Very similar to this when I was a kid. A ton of 70s jewelry. I may even put together a jewelry jar full of nothing but 70s jewelry. I have that much. Oh, cool. It has a home. That makes me happy. Really, Michelle? Is that a good idea? Give you my first customer? I will. I'll put it together. I'm telling you, there's some like tacky pieces in here. I don't think in that box. See, like, here's a good example. This is all like crafters lot, like broken shit or stuff that's so 70s I can't handle it. It may even be 60s. But look at this. This is disgusting. I don't know. You guys might like it. How 70s is that? And I think that's what, malachite stones. That's pretty 70s. Yeah, this is all like literally just pieces of either unmatching earrings or broken bracelets, broken necklaces. And this is just one from one jewelry jar, the extra left over. I have bags and bags and boxes and boxes. Yeah. Yeah, it is, right? It's ugly. I've got quite a few ugly pieces. I may even put together an ugly jar. No, I'm just kidding. All right, guys. I'm going to head out. Wonder Woman-ish for sure. I have a few of those. I'm going to head out. Thank you so much for coming. I feel like I had a successful party that I don't have to clean up afterwards, which is always good. I do, however, have to find the guts to turn my lights off and go to sleep for a couple hours at least, and then get up and go to work tomorrow. So that being said, I don't have a sign off of any kind, but y'all have a good night. Thanks for coming. Michelle, send me that email. I know, Michelle. That's why I thought, actually, I threw like several pieces in that bag thinking nobody will like this. And then I started watching Donna's auctions more and more and T's auctions and realized people do like that stuff. So I put a lot back away for future auctions. But sweet dreams, everybody. Thank you guys for coming. I'm done. I'm out. Peace. Have a good one. I think they do. So, hey, I really am not feeling well. So, it's not all fun and games.
Yeah, Mama G, I didn't see it. Is there an update with their dad? With his dad? Favorite vegetable? It depends. What's your favorite vegetable, Robin?
Either artichoke or
I love
asparagus, but asparagus does weird things to me, so I have to say artichoke.
No, I taught my kids how to name. Whenever they wanted asparagus when they were young, they're adults now. They'd go into the store and say, "Mom, can we have some stinky pea?" Because it
Wow.
gives you stinky pea.
Yeah, it does.
But,
I was trying to refrain from getting that graphic, but thanks, Danny.
oh, hon. He passed. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Oh, dear.
Oh, no, I didn't watch their video.
Wow.
Awful.
Wow, that is so sad. It's such an unfortunate thing. I mean, he went in with cracked ribs and they put him on morphine, which they told him not to. And I mean, so much of that. And I know that they're going through legal issues. They have a lawyer and stuff. I've been keeping up on it. I didn't even see it come out today. Man, this is full of a lot of sad things. I like asparagus too, and Brussels sprouts.
Let's talk about vegetables.
I am, yeah.
Thank you, Susan.
Yeah, will do.
I was trying to make it not so boring with this silly music, and I got demonetized. Isn't that awesome? That music is provided in the program to use when you're making videos, and it's supposed to be royalty free. But I got demonetized for that. However, that little clip of Donna Summer that's in there, that I understand them. That was, yeah, I shouldn't have done that, but I'm leaving it because I'm not monetized anyway. So whatever.
What does Mama G mean by threats to? Oh, well, I know that the doctors and stuff were threatening them, and then they got a message that threatened them. They were saying they lock all the doors they carry and stuff, but it's such a horrible thing. My goodness.
The particles, they are storage hunters, Vegas.
Yeah.
Hey, James.
Oh, dear. So Terry's saying that Brandon didn't even get to see his own father, but Lori. Okay, I'm gonna cry. Wow. Hi, Mary Duffy Dills and James Scavenger. How's your eye doing? Yeah, Susan.
Got in jail yet for what she did to you?
Well, are you talking about Jessica? His wife?
She clearly hit him in the eye.
Oh, absolutely. She made that clear multiple times last night. I'm sorry. I'm still tripping on the loss of Brandon's dad and Carlton's sister, and they had to leave their house. Wow. Okay.
Somebody broke in the house while they were gone?
I
guess
no.
we'll watch that video. I mean, that's that we're getting bits and pieces of it.
Yeah. The video update is uploading. Okay. No, Mama G, no. I like to know. I'm a very sensitive person, so I I get emotional when it comes to things like that, especially when I've been following people for so long, or Carlton being in the chat and different chats, and just, you know, I feel like I know these people. I feel like I know all y'all. So it's yeah, it's sad.
Yeah.
What's that, Douglas? I know you've done it for other channels. Please share with your friends now. Let's see if we can raise this to 100. Oh,
That's not necessary, Douglas.
Douglas, let's not do but thank you so much. Oh, how sweet.
Yeah, we don't want that big of a. Our video quality, mine isn't horrible because it'll be recording on my end, I think.
I told you.
Yours is horrible. So
it is. But I told everyone in the last video, I'm not going to do this again until I have my Wi-Fi set up, until I have my tripod, until I have my selfie stick. And so I won't look like an acid trip. And yeah, and
I know, but like I was trying to help you do that Christmas card thing, and I don't think it's going to work out.
We'll blame it on that. Yeah.
I mean, you can send one on just your phone.
I'm going to have to. Yeah, I was supposed to send it a half an hour ago.
Yeah. I don't need to be on it.
What was the title again? I know I don't want to know, do I?
The title of what?
This live.
This live is called Xmas Pat D's.
Xmas Pat D's.
And it has nothing to do with him.
I love the peanut earring you found for him.
I know.
Yeah.
It looks like it's gold, but it's not.
Yeah.
Apple or the other guy. But it's called Ghost Tube, like YouTube, but Ghost Tube. And you can put that on your phone for free. And what it does is it listens to the room with a camera and your microphone, and it finds ghosties. Oh, it's already.
He likes to eat, ladies. Bid, bid, bid.
That sounded wrong.
Huh?
Can't believe you just said that.
I love you, little mama. Oh, whoa.
I got the one pump.
Whoa, I'm gonna have to unlist that one.
Ladies. Bid, bid, bid.
That sounded wrong.
Wow, I gotta deactivate. How are you just gonna reference that? Chapel, you need to quit.
What did I say?
Oh, look, I didn't really like that, Jeremy. Like,
All right, here it goes one more time. Here it goes one more time on your live.
He likes to eat, ladies. Bid, bid, bid.
That sounded wrong.
We were talking about restaurants.
how did you conveniently get to that? You got there so quick.
Because Robin, because Tisha actually took the clip and then cut it down and gave it to me.
Wow. Robin.
Wow.
I'm unlisting all of our lives. Oh man, here it is. Here it is. Pull it.
Tight. Or deep press, you should.
Oh, she pulled out the because she said.
Oh, guys, it's just like, yeah.
Jill's Finder Seller. I did so because she said did a tutorial for me yesterday on her live, and she taught me how to make a moderator because I never dealt with that part of this. So you guys know George did everything live stream. I was not allowed to touch anything, nothing. You guys know I was not allowed to touch live stream.
You didn't need to.
Well, it was nice to not have to. So I wasn't allowed to touch anything, but because she did a tutorial that taught me how to make a moderator. So Jill, I did figure that out. So I think I just saw you had a blue wrench because she asked to become a moderator. Yep, she's got a blue wrench.
Nice.
So
everybody's gonna ask to become a moderator now. Moderator.
So Robin, thank you so much for teaching me that. There's
Come on.
still things. Honestly, probably the live stream crashed a bunch tonight before I actually got it up and running because I was not allowed to touch anything with the live stream. Literally,
Really, Jeremy?
was not. Haven't sorted it yet because she sent $5. Jeremy, will you be on my show before they have you committed? Potentially.
Before you go, Robin, do you want to come on live right now and do your unboxing? I'll send you the StreamYard link. Are you up for it? Robin, you want to come unbox your thing live with us? So it's from Paradise, $25. Oh, she said sure. Okay, we're gonna invite.
All right, we are sold to Source from Paradise for $25. Congratulations.
Thank you, sweetheart. Thank you. $25, sourced from Paradise. Do you have to run and go put on some lipstick or anything, Robin? Or are you ready? All right, let me send her the StreamYard. You guys stand by.